Well, good evening everybody. We are here for part 19. And this is intended to be the grand finale. This is literally, with any luck, we're going all in, all the way to the end. And we left off last night where Saihara and the others all challenged Monokuma to one last final class trial. We goaded them out, but there was absolutely no fear from the Monobear. So the question is, what's hiding behind it all? On the stream, I've already got plenty of comments here. Chris saying, evening all, good evening to you. Hiya from Queen, and Deborah also saying, hey, welcome guys, welcome back. Now, we're literally about to get started for the trial, and while I'm going to get my skills and everything ready for it, I want to actually put forward a theory here. And that theory is who the mastermind is, because I'm certain that's the whole point of tonight's trial. And my theory is rather simple. I believe that the mastermind, I'm following what Chris said is, I believe it is Shirogane. And there are quite a few reasons for it. The first reason is one that Chris came up with, where he basically pointed out that a lot of the time she talks about trying to be plain, a bit too regular, too reserved. Well, here's the thing. I've often found that if you're wanting to be a good antagonist, a great idea is to hide in plain sight. Which is exactly what will happen for those who know the name Kaiser Soze. That's the first reason. The second reason is I find it a little too convenient that we're going to find ourselves in the situation where we're setting up Kaide. It just feels a bit obvious that she's the mastermind after all this time. I don't like it. And also, there was the mention of the shot put weapon. Well, Kaide already admitted to using that, so what does it matter? Need a fragment for that's no good. Right, that's that reason. However, I have a smoking gun as to why I think the mastermind is Shirogane. When we talked to the Monokuma last night, one of the things that she pointed out was that the next Monokumas only come to life when a voice print says the word birth. In the first conversation in that time we were in the room was Saihara, Maki, Yumino, and Shirogane. Only Shirogane did not use the word birth. Everybody else said things like give birth already. We're telling you to give birth. Birth one now. Shirogane said create one. Because it's obvious if she'd have said birth and the Monokuma came out, the moment we came back later and spoke to Monokuma, we'd know who the mastermind is. So the mastermind is Shirogane, and I'm going to expose her. Game on. Well, we all know the rules, so there's no point telling them to us. Let's get started. Oh, I'm liking this. No dialogue. Just the music and the panning shots. And yet... Chris saying in the chat, he thought that was the case, but not 100% sure with the birth comment. I thought about it today and I'm like, yeah, she didn't mention the word birth. Everybody else did. That's my smoking gun. That is my big piece of evidence. It's because we want to go back and review the very first case. We're going back to the start. Because one trial convicted the wrong person, potentially. Lots of Steam getting on the comments saying he can't bear the excitement. Love the use of the emoji. I only just realised what that was there. So he can't bear the excitement. Good punnage, sir. Well played. I love the kiss makeup for Mono Kid. It always makes me laugh.
モノダムの声は小さいで、爆破されるのはモノダムで決まりやな。学級裁判で真実を暴けば殺し合いが終わるって言ったよね。
And that's why we're here.
貴様らはこの学級裁判で何をしようとしているの？
There's no call for foul language, Monodam. There's no call for that.
あー、いいね。いい質問だね。
Yes, Octus. You just mentioned about the Kaide's twin sister theory. Because here's my big theory. I believe that Shirogane is a cosplay, and somebody else is cosplaying as Shirogane. Hence why she couldn't do real people, because Shirogane is not real. And I have two theories as to who it could be. The first, which I'd be okay with, is that it is Kaide's twin sister masquerading as Shirogane. I'd be okay with that. But the theory I really want to be true is that beneath the mask of Shirogane is Enoshima Junko.
でも声は小さかったよ。
Chris says, oh, right, it might be a Maki roll. Yes. Bring the spirit of Kaito back. And you know what? I'm going to keep the Kaito background on for this trial. As much as my bae for this game is Angie, I quite like having the space cosmic thing, and it's nice that he raised the middle finger to Monokuma when it came to the execution. So the purpose of this class trial, let's get on with it.
ああ、答えてやるさ。この学級裁判の目的は。
It is to retry a past case.
そうだ。
Queen simply saying, we shall see. Indeed we shall. We are here for the long haul. Get comfortable. We're here for the long haul tonight. And yes, Chris, who pointed out Kaide had a twin? That's quite correct. It was Shirogane. Yes, Queen chanting, saying yay, because here he is. I'm keeping him active. And Octus was saying that's just a theory, a swish theory or some reference like, oh, you blew the line! Boo! Queen's going to be nuts at you for that one, Octus. Yep. And now you're looking nervous, Shirogane, because this wasn't in your plan, was it?
最初に起きた天海君の殺人だよ。あの事件に関する新しい事実が判明したんだ。それについて話し合うためにもう一度あの事件の学級裁判をやり直すんだ。
Yeah, we found evidence to potentially show that who we thought was the blackened isn't the blackened.
もう投票結果も出てるんだよ。
Yeah, but if that was settled with a false answer, Monokuma, you've broken the rules.
そうだそうだ。
その投票結果が間違いだったとしたら。
Well, we're all dead.
間違いじゃと
It'd also mean the killing game's invalid, though, because everyone else should be dead as well before it even happened. It invalidates it.
monokumaもそれが正解だって言ってたけど。
まさかそれが間違いだったと言うんですか。
なんだと? No, you didn't see that one coming, did you, Monokid?
このキッド、リアクションが過ぎるわよ。あたいたちが劣勢見たくなるじゃない。
To be fair, Monofana, you need no help there. Push the red button, Monokuma. Let's get started. Now, please saying this is a dream. Are you on about the stream being a dream quality stream, or that the whole thing's a stream? Some kind of lucid dream somewhere?
あの投票結果が間違いだったかを確かめるためにも、もう一度裁判をやり直すんだ。
Interesting. So we're going to test how valid our case was by going back through it.
そこで
And Octus, while it might seem uneven to have the unsatisfied to have the uneven number, I quite like the idea of not having a part 20 in 2020. I'm kind of doing a valve here with the number 3.
そうなればこの殺し合いはゲームとして成立していないことになる。
なるほど。ゲームマスターである僕の失敗を指摘してゲームを台無しにしようって魂胆だね。
It's a bold gambit, and I like it. Saihara's going all in at the poker
やましい
table.
ことがないなら受けられるはずだぞ。
Yeah, if Monokuma's got so little to hide, why would he care?
最初に起きた事件が最後の局面でもう一度議題になるなんてね。
Ah, so you're finishing my sentence for you're all dead. Right, okay, no, that makes sense. That really does make sense, Queen. Though, oddly, I do have another theory relating to what... If I'm right, and someone's cosplaying as Shirogane and creating the killing game, a lot of the things in the evidence pointed to false memory. And that makes me wonder if they're going for a narrative that the first 2 games never happened.
面白い。実に面白い展開だよ。いいよ。
Basically,
やろうじゃないか。
destroying the game before it even happened. I'm wondering if that's the kind of angle we're going for here.
で、新しく判明した事実って？
いくつかあるんだけど、まずは天海くんの才能についてはっきりさせようか。
彼の才能が分かったんですか？
Yes. Thanks to Yumaneo's help for getting access to the USB. It was the ultimate survivor.
そうだ。彼は超高校級の生存者だったんだ。
超高校級の生存者？
それはうちも見たぞ。あやつがビデオの中で言っておったんじゃ。
So there's my corroborator. We know full well that he was a survivor. I'm wondering which killing game he survived though, because of all the killing games I know, that character's not appeared in them. Which again leads to my theory of maybe the first 2 games never happened. And this is like, they're embracing the Battle Royale heritage here, because in the movie Battle Royale, of course, there are 2 characters who are survivors of previous Battle Royales. If you've not seen Battle Royale, by the way, you must watch that film. It's one of the greatest Asian films of all time. It was Danganronpa in the year 2000.
再びこの殺し合いに参加したみたいなんだ。
じゃあ、天海くんってこれが初めての殺し合いじゃなかったの？
You know, Oxus, you raise a very good question there. What was his talent before the killing game, if it was like based off his killing game one? I'd suggest maybe as an ultimate soldier like Mukuro was, maybe? Or an ultimate fighter of some kind?
ですか。彼はどうしてこんな殺し合いに2度も参加したのですか？
Yeah, why did he participate? We don't know why. He just said all we know is that he said he wanted it, whatever that means.
それは僕にもまだわからないんだけど。
There's an answer here somewhere.
ただ、天海くんが超高校級の生存者と分かったことで、彼の目的もはっきりしたんだ。
天海の目的？
彼が殺される直前に図書室に来た理由と、あの隠し扉の存在を知っていた理由だよ。
Derry jumping on saying simply, love Battle Royale. Me too. Amazing film. Not so sure about its sequel, but its first film was amazing. I mean, how many teachers have fantasized about being able to solve a problem in class like that one did? Again, I'm not going to spoil it for those who've not seen it.
僕もあの時はそう考えていたけど、でも違ったんだ。天海くんが隠し扉の存在に気づいたのにはちゃんとした理由があったんだよ。
And it wasn't because he was the mastermind like everyone believed. It was because of his perk. It was on his monopad.
そうだ。天海くんは生存者特典としてこのモノパッドを受け取っていたみたいなんだけど、
It's an interesting point. It says not an ultimate unlucky student. That's debatable, depending on your interpretation of Nagito. If you go into his backstory, it's technically there, but technically isn't.
ここに後で解放されることになる場所も含めた最終学園全体の地図が記されているんだよ。
Yeah, Queen, fair point. As I was pointing out with Nagito, lucky doesn't necessarily equate to good luck, it just means lucky.
生存者特典ですか。天海君にそんなものが与えられていたと。
あいつはこの地図で隠し部屋を知ったんだね。
しかもこのモノパッドには天海君が彼自身に残したヒントも入っていたんだけど。
No, it was on his laptop, wasn't it? The video recording was on the USB stick.
モノクマのスペアが必要となるタイミングに首謀者は必ず隠し部屋に向かう。
Yeah, they would, but not through the library, as we now know. Queen saying Nagito's walk was about balance. Yeah, good luck followed by bad and vice versa. Very true.
このヒントとあの時の動機があったから天海君は図書室の隠し扉に向かったんだ。
Fox is saying, imagine the clumsy student who always falls. Well, yes, we know what happened there. Fell in certain ways as well. And yeah, Chris pointing out again, it's not a video. The video of Rotaro was on the USB thumb drive that was shaped like Monokuma, and it was watched on the laptop, not on the monopad. Call me picky and nitpicky if you want, but it's very important. As Honest Trails would say, details are important.
タイムリミットモノクマを大量出動させるなら首謀者はあの部屋を訪れるはず。
Actually, no, it's Gaming Sins, not Honest Trails. It was Gaming Sins who said that. I always mix those channels up for some reason.
タイムリミットギリギリに図書室の奥の隠し部屋に向かったんですね。
そうなんだ。天海君はあの時僕や赤松さんと同じことを考えていたんだよ。
And just think, if maybe Rintaro trusted Kaide and Saihara, he might not have died.
それが赤松の罠にかかって命を落とす羽目になるとは。
Not necessary. Not necessarily. Was it Kaide's trap that killed him?
ですがこんな手がかりがあるのになぜ天海君は僕らに相談しなかったのでしょうか。
Good question there,
僕ら
Kiba.
を信用できなかったんだろうね。あの時は殺し合いが始まったばかりだったからさ。それにこのヒントの最後の言葉も彼の疑心を強くしてしまったんだと思う。
I mean, his video message was, I'm you from the past kind of thing. As I say, it's still a video, but he wasn't watching it on the monopad, he was watching it on the laptop. But the point is, this isn't the video. This is his, like, crypt sheet note. So one more time, the mastermind who's behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you'll remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Amari Rintaro.
この情報は信じられる人間のみと共有しろ。この言葉もね。
So he'd only share the information with those he trusted. Now, did he share that information with anybody else? Because he said it to Kaide, but was there anybody else he talked to? Is there anyone else Rintaro thought he could trust? Maybe someone who's very plain and not much of a threat.
だとしたらこのメモを信じていいかすら判断つかなかったってことだよね。
それが ますます彼を迷わせていたんだと思う。だから誰にも相談できなかったんだよ。
Mm-hmm. I'll say it's interesting with Rintaro as his ultimate survivor. He looks like a surf guy from like California. He doesn't have the look of an ultimate survivor, and that's why I kind of like it in one of ways. It's just a pity it didn't help him get through. Yes, can I even trust myself? A good question to ask that.
このメモを信じていいか、僕らを信じていいか、自分自身を信じていいか。彼はずっと迷っていたんだと思う。でもモノクマのタイムリミットが近づいてきたことで、この可能性にかけてみるしかなくなって。
I was just about to start reading your comments out, and I realised it shows the room. So no, you're right. We didn't need to go back, Queen. We never really knew how he was going to end the game. I'm guessing his idea was to basically move it forward. And yeah, Queen, he didn't remember his talents. He wouldn't have had access to his room, would he? So, And again, that's a good question, Chris. How many killing games have there been? I know of a few, but again, I've not seen Runtaro before this game. So I guess we're going to find out more on that in the course of the trial. You can't leave a question like that unanswered. It'd be incredibly mean if the creators did that. I'm not saying the creators aren't mean, of course, but I don't think they're quite that mean. Very confident character, Mintaro, and obviously that confidence bit him in the buttocks.
それで彼は誰にも相談せずに一人で図書室へと向かって。
And that's when he died. Or did he? Again, you may know, did he?
あの時、隠し部屋の存在に気づいていたのは僕と天海くんだけだった。
And the mastermind.
でも、僕には赤松さんがいた。僕は彼女なら信じられると思って隠し部屋のことを話した。僕と天海くんの差はそこだよ。赤松さんが近くにいてくれたかどうかだけだ。
Interesting.
まあ、殺したのはその赤松さんなんだけどね。
I'm not so sure.
とんだ悪女やで。ところで、さっきから何の話してるの？おいらの忘れちゃった話？
I like the fact the Queen's got a zip on her lips at the moment. Must be tempting to put some comments out there, Queen, but I like the fact that you're resisting. And I ask all viewers of the stream to do that as well. If you've seen the game, you know the outcome. I haven't, and neither have some of the people in my comments, so please don't spoil it. Do not be that guy.
俺たちが生まれる前の話かな。
で、それがどうしたの？今さら天海くんの正体と行動の目的が分かったところで別に意味なんてないよね。
Is it really, Monokuma?
いや、意味はあるよ。今分かった事実を踏まえた上で改めて天海くんの事件を振り返ってみると、そこに隠された新たな真実。
Indeed, Chris, you do speculate, and one of your speculations, I believe, is the right answer. I've already covered that at the start of the stream, so I'm not going to retread that ground now.
よくわからないけど、もう一度天海くんの事件を振り返ってみればいいんだね。
だったらやってみようか。
Well, Oxus, that was in another game when that was said, so I don't know. 10 to the power of 60.
はい。全員で協力してやってみましょう。
知恵と魔法の力で
I
モノクマの体をオムニバス形式にしてやるわ。
still don't get what she means by the omnibus reference. What is that referring to something?
よくわからないけどモノクマをマルチエンディングにしちゃうってことだね。
Right, we've got blue text, so I'm going to do my first save here because I've just realised it's been nearly half an hour. Where did the time go? And we're not even warming up. Incarnate the mastermind. Okay, and here we are, we're on the carousel, here we go. What are the evidence bullets then? History host P, Koguchi, 2 stories, participants, survivor. Oh, that upshift makes a big difference. Oh, that's so much faster.
生存者特典の情報をもとに隠し扉に向かったんですね。
首謀者の正体を暴くためじゃな。
でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。
やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシーン。
え、全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
それは間違いないんだよね。
事件前の隠しカメラに映ってたのは天海だけだったからね。
Didn't really see anything obvious there. Only one there, but is that really true?
天海の図書室に行ったの。
Right, let me look back through the truth bullets. Right, history host P. That's not really relevant. That doesn't fit. No. The mastermind will go to... hold on. Could that... Is it a kind of like a gambit answer where we're not really sure?
突然だったよね。
Counteract Monokuma.
隠し扉に向かったんですね。
I'm gonna go for it.
首謀者の正体を暴くためじゃな。
でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。
やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシーン。
え、全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
それは違うぞ。
Yeah, I suppose Koima did. We did spend it theorizing.
いや、殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけじゃないんだ。
Over an hour for manual saves on your upper 7th Street, Chris. Wow. But yeah, you also had auto saves. This game doesn't do that. As we found out last night when I played for an hour without
生
saving.
存者特典のモノパッドがその証拠だよ。
Bloody hand.
なぜこのモノパッドが証拠になるんだ？
Yeah, the fingers.
このモノパッドは生存者特典として天海くんだけに与えられたものだって言ったよね。でも天海くんの死体を調べ
No,
て
I didn't.
彼はこのモノパッドを持っていなかったんだ。
And the pad is covered in blood.
彼が持っていたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだったんだよ。つまり誰かが天海くんが死んだ後、このモノパッドを現場から持ち去ったんだ。
Oh, here we go. The Cubs are getting involved. And the fact they jumped in tells me we're going into a rebuttal showdown. So I know I've only just saved, but I'm saving again because I really don't like this minigame. I covered Y on last night's stream, so I won't repeat it here. Okay. Yeah, excellent. Hey, Kaito.
声が揃った
は
ね。
なんだよ、今はお前たちの相手をしてる場合じゃない。
I like that Sahara's shooting down, so we don't have time for this.
あたいのなんか話をしてるのかさっぱりわからないんだけど。
そろそろ活躍せんとお父やんが自爆スイッチを押してまうんや。
Okay, yeah, chime in, but make sure you're chiming in with valid answers, because if not, you'll push the button anyway.
これ以上雑魚どもに好き勝手喋らせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Here we go then. Get the swords out, and here we go. What are the answers? Bishop, this Kokishi is the final picture of Runtaro hidden door in the lava.
パッドなんて汚いよ。すぐに洗った方がいいって。
それは判断になってないわ。
誰かが生存者特典のその証拠はどこにあんねん。盗っ人なんているわけねえぜ。
でも天海君は生存者特典のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきていたんだ。
I think it's a bit of a picture of him
それがなくなっ
then.
ているってことは誰かが盗んだとしか考えられない。
あのモノパッドを図書室に持ってきたやと。多分そんなわけないと。あいつが持ってたのは生徒手帳のモノパッド。生存者特典を持ってきてなかったんだよ。
盗まれたとは言い切れないよ。
そうそう、その通りよ。
Now I understand. I think I've figured this
あのモノ
out.
パッドを図書室に持ってきたやと。多分そんなわけない。あいつが持ってたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだ。生存者特典は
その言葉切ってみせる。
I think I finally figured out how this game works. You wield the sword. You actually wheel it around in a circle. That's where I've been going wrong. I've been trying to slash it in directions. You don't do that, you wheel it. Now I understand. That makes it a bit understanding now.
死ぬ直前に撮られた写真で彼が持っていたモノパッドがまさにそれなんだ。
Also, his fingers don't go all the way up, do they? His fingers only got to the insignia of the hopes of the Ultimate Academy, whereas on the blood mark, it was all the way up the centre.
生徒手帳のモノパッドかもしれねえだろ。
いや、あれは間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドだよ。このモノパッドに付着している変わった形の血痕。これ
Yeah,
は
his fingers didn't cover the insignia, but they do there. Yeah, only took me 5 trials, Queen. Yes, it did, but the fact is I figured it out.
見事に一致するんだよ。
Don't start mocking me for that. Be grateful that I managed to have the luck to get through 5 trials without understanding the mechanic. I think that's the better miracle here.
あ、本当だ。
Oh, he sounded a bit worried then, Shirogane. But he was shocked.
この写真を撮られた直後天海君は頭部に砲丸を受けたはずです。その際に飛び散った血がモノパッドに付着してこんな風に指の形が残ってしまったんですね。
だからこの写真で天海君が持っているモノパッドは間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドなんだ。
Okay, Queen, I'll say you're saying that you know, for now.
何やとは。
だからオーバーなリアクションはダメよ。劣勢みたいになっちゃうじゃない。
Oh, you're probably not paying attention, but that's a different matter completely.
いくら叫んでも構わねえぜ。それで爆破されるのはモノスケなんだし。
I saw that coming! And yeah, Queen, you're quite correct. It was difficult. As I say, I didn't like the way they changed. I can kind of see the merit of it, knowing that you wield the sword around now. It does make a little more sense, but I still much more prefer the actual sword striking that you have in the Goodbye Despair mechanic. I think that's much more involving to me, because therefore you are actually dueling.
つい力が入って押しちゃったよ。でも可愛い花火だな。
Father of the Year award from Monokuma there, isn't it?
可愛いな。
My kids are so cute when they blow into a million pieces. Creepy AF.
獅子が我が子を先人の谷に突き落として殺すとはよく言ったもんだよ。
And I can't say I've observed enough lions to know if that's true or not. Whereas you and Austin were saying they don't kill
そ
them.
れにしても泥棒とはね。ほんと 悪いやつがいたもんだよね。
You're forgetting that Monophony is really cute, Queen, and she can't stand the sight of fresh blood. Whether that casts over to machines or not, I don't know, but I digress.
で、モノパッドを持ち去ったのって誰なの？他に何か分かってることはないの？
Well, the only answer to that is the mastermind, surely. But do we know who it is? Oh, we're going to a Hangman's Gambit. Oh no, we're in the sight taxi. Oh, I've got a different car. I've got like a hot rod, and it's actually a lot more stable. But the only problem is the view's not as good. The windscreen obstructs a lot more. I love that 1930s style though. That's pretty awesome. And I've just taken some damage, which is not cool. Yeah, the control on this is a lot better. It has a lot more stable control. It's not as stable as the car you drive in the Outlaw Run minigame, but it's still good. And I'm liking the fact that it's an old classic car. It's like an old Rolls Royce kind of thing, kind of style. I love that. Very 1930s. Oh, here we are. How many monopads? He had two, surely. He had to have had two. Answers please. Answers please. Lane 2. That makes sense. How did I get a new car? I bought the skill in the casino. That's where you can get it. There's a skill you can buy there. That's also where you get the skill that reveals the first word of Hangman's Gambit. And it also has a few other skills that are worth picking up. Such as the one that makes argument armament a little easier to time. There's quite a few good skills hidden in the casino. Ooh, these up and down ones are frustrating. Oh, what the... Okay, it's drifting into the wall, that's not good. Which monopad was taken away? The one with the survivor perk? Has to be, we've already said it. Yeah, gotta be. Oh, now they're coming out of the road up and down as well. That's really awkward. Yeah, they're pulling out all the stops on this one to make it difficult. Luckily, I've got the... for fuck's sake. Luckily, I've got... Magical sound sharp playing there in the background. For those of you who are Outrun fans like me, you'll spot that one immediately. The only advantage to this is that you do have quite... The only thing I will say is that while it's got stable control, it's not as easy to hit the cubes with for some reason. Where was that monopad taken to? Secret room. Where else is it going to go? Oh, we got another question. Okay, next question. Oh, what the? Right, where are the cubes? Yeah, it's not as loose on this handling, and because of that, it's harder to go around corners at full speed. Harder, not impossible. And that second windscreen actually obscures your view really quite badly. So there are advantages and disadvantages to changing the car. It's got much more stable control, and it's got faster acceleration. But the problem is, it seems to be wider, which makes it easier to hit cars. And another annoying issue is the view restriction. But so, the stylistic nature of it is good. I love that 1930s aesthetic. It's really nice. I feel like I'm on a classic car rally. Luckily, I've got all the time in the world because I'm going to need it because these ones are awkward to hit. Yes, I didn't see that car. I didn't see it because of the windscreen. Who could enter the hidden room? Oh, we're at thinking time mode. Okay, right. Well, the only other person who could have entered at that time was the mastermind. No one else knew about the room. So meanwhile, yeah, Rex saying Mr. Star, the room due to a reboot. Oh, well, no worries. At least you're here now. Welcome back to the stream. And yeah, Queen, I initially liked the idea of Kaide being the Black, but the more I thought about it, the more it made sense. The more it entertained Chris's theory, the more I found evidence to support it. And yeah, Wrecking Crew. As I say, the idea that you run people over is, you know, to get your answers is brilliant. As for the theory, Wrecking Crew, in a crib sheet nutshell, we both believe that it is Shirogane Tsumugi who is the mastermind. My whole reasons for it are at the start of the stream. And yes, Queen, the cars are super easy to hit. That's the downside to using this skill. The big smoking gun for it, Wrecking Crew, is that she was the only one to not use the key word to bring back Monokumas when we came across the Mother Kuma. So that's why I'm pinning it as her.
天海が死んでから死体が発見されるまでの間に首謀者があれを隠し部屋まで持ち去ったの？いやいや、それは無理だよ。
And why is it impossible, Monokuma?
無理ってなぜですか？
あれれ、わからないの？可愛い我が子たちはもう気づいたっていうのに。え、そうなの？
そうなんやな。ほな、ここはモノタロウに任せるで。え、おいらは何の話をしてるのかすら忘れちゃってるんだけど。あかん、お好きまんまんや。このままだとモノキッドの二の舞やで。
なんで首謀者は図書室の隠しカメラに映らなかったの？
Are you sure about that?
え？
そういえばそうだよね。
And you're very quick to corroborate it, Shirogane, aren't you? That's right, step closer to the spotlight.
隠し部屋に入るためには隠し扉の本棚を動かす必要があるんだよね。でもあそこには犀原くんたちが隠しカメラを仕掛けていたはずだから、首謀者があそこに出入りしていたら隠しカメラに撮影されるはずだよね。
Say, no, it's cool, Record, if you've not seen all of the video, because again, you say watching 3 catch-ups, that's a lot of watching. Congratulations for getting through all that. I don't know how you put up with it. Amazing, thank you very much. Assuming you're watching all the same videos. Actually, no, you watched 3 catch-ups, why would you watch the same video? What we're talking about?
1枚もなかったぞ。
だったらその推理は間違っているね。
モノダム、お手柄よ。
いや、待ってください。図書室の隠しカメラにはインターバルがあったはずです。
It's a short time window, but it's more than enough if you're quick.
首謀者はそのインターバルを狙ったのではないですか？
そうか、隠し部屋に隠れておった首謀者がタイミングを測って図書室に出てきて、そこでモノパッドを奪った後、また隠し部屋に戻ったんじゃな。ちょっと待って、今の推理には無理があるよ。
Okay, Monokuma, the floor is yours.
なんだと？
Well, Chris saying she's busted in terms of, I'm guessing Shirogane for outing herself, I agree with you. And yep, thank you, Kibo, as Queen points it on the stream.
え？僕に聞かれても困るよ。 だって答えるのはモノクマーズなんだから。
Yeah. So Mew also another MVP as far as you're concerned. Well, a lot of the things that we did to survive have come from Mew as well as Kokichi. Two characters I'm not fond of, but they certainly did the job. And you're quite correct that everything so far she's made has worked well for the group. I like the way the Monocomes keep randomly popping up beneath him at this point. I wonder if I'll get someone here again in frame. No, I can't. Just stop jumping now. You're looking very thoughtful down there, Shirogane. Been a bit nervous. Oh, here we go. We're back on the carousel. What we got then? Project Hidden Passageway, Final Pitch of Rentaro.
カメラのインターバルを狙ったんですよ。
カメラのインターバルは
Unless they use the interval.
死体からモノパッドを奪うのは可能だよ。
それまで首謀者はどこに隠れてたの？
In the secret room, where else?
隠し部屋の中にいたままだと図書室の様子がわからない。
How would they know what was happening?
カメラがいつ撮られたかわからへんかったら
Hold on. Yeah, of course, the Monocup.
インターバルのタイミングも測れんやろ。
The Nanocups. How else will she know?
これで死は免れたね。
何を議論すればいいの？
隠しカメラや死亡者があれに映ってないのは変やろ。
カメラのインターバルを狙ったんですよ。
カメラのインターバルは30秒ある。死体からモノパッドを奪うのは可能だよ。
それまで首謀者はどこに隠れてたの？
もちろん隠し部屋じゃん。
隠し部屋の中にいたままだと図書室の様子。
それは違うぞ。隠し部屋にいても図書室の様子を知ることはできたはずだ。監視カメラを使えばいいんだよ。
When you say Mew and Kokishi's team MVP, it's hard to debate that, even though I'm not a fan of either character. I like it when other characters you don't like do have something to contribute, that's great. And Ox has pointed out the Samugi suspicion.exe intensifies. Certainly seems that way to me. Yeah, the Nano Cubs.
何やそれ。そんなもんどこにあったっちゅうねん。
同じモノクマーズなんて知らないんですか？
同じモノクマーズ？
これのことですよ。
わあ、ちっちゃくて可愛い。
だろ？お前らの兄弟だよ。
そない衝撃的事実をあっさりと。
Monosuke is jealous.
この子の名前はモノチッチだよ。学園内の監視を業務とする史上最小のモノクマーズだね。
なんで知ってるの？
ああ、みんなに言っておくようにってお父ちゃんから言われてたからさ。すっかり忘れてたんだけど、今になって思い出してよかったよ。
Just remembered, yeah, right, of course you did.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
この小さなモノクマーズは無数に存在していて、この学園内を飛び回っていたようです。
It did have a very wow fail moment to that, didn't it, when Kibo spoke there, Queen? And you're not wrong.
そして彼らが撮影した映像は全て無線でマザーモノクマを経由し、そこからモノクマに届けられていたらしいです。
そう、マザーモノクマを経由していた。その点が重要なんだよ。 マザーモノクマが監視カメラの情報を知っているなら、
And now I'll explain that
マザーモ
Monokuma
ノクマから
monitor.
それを聞けば、隠し部屋にいながらでも図書室の様子を知ることができたはずだよね。
I don't know what was with Monotaro's amnesia thing. Must be just one of the characteristics we wanted to bring in.
隠しカメラのインターバルのタイミングもマザーモノクマから教えてもらえばいいんじゃ。
だとすると天海のモノパッドを奪ったのは隠し部屋に隠れていた首謀者で間違いなさそうだね。
でもなんでモノパッドを盗んだりしたのかな。
Well, because it's got a vital clue to the killing game. If we all found out that there was someone in here who had a survivor perk and we had access to all the academy, we'd all get suspicious immediately, wouldn't we? Yeah, it's easy to see where the mastermind's hiding. Very easy.
生存者特典を僕ら全員が手にするのね。
それは違うよ。
Hey! That's my line! That's my line, Monokuma. Stop plagiarizing.
別に恐れたわけじゃなくてさ。
Ho-ho! You weren't afraid, but you admit it was stolen, do you, Monokuma?
あれはあくまで天海くんのための生存者特典だから、彼の意思で情報を共有するならまだしも、そうじゃない形で他の連中に渡るのはちょっと違うと思ってさ。それだと天海くんのための生存者特典とは言えなくなっちゃうでしょ。だから彼が死んだ時点で回収した。それだけの話なんだよ。
僕はそうは思わない。
何が？
余裕ぶってるけど、本当はお前だって必死だったんだろ。
Yeah, Wrecking Crew, the survivor perk. I can actually show you. Give me a second. Basically, Rentaro was the ultimate survivor, so he had basically a second monopad, which had a map of the whole academy and information about the game.
生存者特典には首謀者はこの学園にいるってはっきりと書いてあった。
And that's the key part. It revealed the mastermind was in the
あのタイミン
academy.
グで首謀者の存在が確かになれば、僕らは殺し合いよりも首謀者探しに走ってしまう。そうならないように僕らの目を首謀者からそらそうとしたんじゃないのか。
Now you're looking nervous.
どっちにしろ首謀者が盗んだことは認めるんだよね。
まあそうだね。不本意ながらね。ただこれは明らかな首謀者のミスじゃな。
Yeah, the mastermind did indeed mess up, and now we're going to finish this.
モノパッドを回収するなら首謀者自身ではなくモノクマを使って回収すればよかったんじゃ。いやいや、それは無理だよ。
Yeah, can't interfere in the game.
は殺人に関与しないって拘束があるからね。
そこまでルールにこだわるってことは、やっぱりこの殺し合いは誰かに見せているんだな。
And indeed, Queen, if we were working together, we wouldn't kill each other.
だとしたら、その誰かって。
それにしてももったいなかったね。せっかくの生存者特典だったのにね。彼がもう少し生きててくれればこの情報で盛り上がるポイントもあったのにね。露骨に話をそらすでない。
I reckon we're going to find out how they got the tile. We'll just find out what's going on. Yeah, Octus pointing out on the sign up, Monokuma's really different. While Goofy is still Goofy, doesn't act nervous, cocky, or weird to ignore questions. So he thinks Tsumugi's mastermind idea works. I guess we're going to find out.
でもさ、この学級裁判の目的って天海君の事件について話し合うことだったよね。首謀者が彼の生存者特典を盗んだからってその事件に影響はないはずだよ。彼を殺したのは赤松さん。その真実は揺るがないんだからさ。
Is that true?
そうやそうや。真実はいつも一つ。
いや、それは真実じゃない。僕はもう確信した。あれはお前がでっち上げた嘘なんだ。
嘘？
そうだ。天海君を殺したのは赤松さんじゃない。あの事件の真犯人は。
You got a bit of mastermind. Who else would we want it to be?
そうだ。
Oh, when did it take damage?
モノクマを操っている首謀者だ。
Must have been during the Ball Showdown. Only place I can think of where it's taking damage.
首謀者が犯人？
How nervous are you looking? Postures don't 100% mirror each other, but they're not far off.
まったく超高校級の探偵ともあろう者が何を言い出すんだか。
That's because he is.
はちゃんと決着がついてるのにそれを覆そうだなんて。
Yeah, yeah. Queen's doing Queen. The church is doing exactly what I did in the third class trial and in the third class trial of the game before. We're getting justice for our bays, and I'm going to help him. And yeah, Wrecking Crew might be the end game. Prove that he's broken the rules and therefore the game's invalid. Pastor What's the Monocomes again?
またオイラたちなの。せま言うとるのに。
Because if Monokuma cheated and the killing game was done by Monokuma, then all the regulations are done and therefore the entire killing game is invalid. Well, we're back on the round again. 500 techno music and here we go. Right, okay, what have we got here? No, it doesn't. She won't kill herself. The game would have ended if Kaide was the mastermind. Unless that twin fairy holds up, which doesn't make sense.
現場に落ちてた砲丸だよ。カメラのフラッシュで天海君をおびき寄せ、そこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ。
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね。凶器の砲丸も同じく、赤松さんが持っていたものってね。
Ah, no, she didn't. Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, found in the trash room with pink fibres. No bloodstains on the shot. Different than the one that was used to kill Rentaro. What if Kaide's plan failed and then Rentaro was attacked from behind?
死人のことばっかり気にしちゃって。犀原君は重度の死人。
So the elaborate pachinko thing didn't actually work.
天海って人を殺したのが首謀者なら、赤松さんって人が首謀者なんだね。
首謀者が犯人って証拠は？
せや、証拠あるんか。
赤松さんが犯人って証拠ならあるよ。現場に落ちてた砲丸だよ。カメラのフラッシュで天海君をおびき寄せ、そこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ。
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね。凶器の砲丸も同じく、赤松さんが持っていたんですね。
それは違うぞ。今回の捜査で分かった最も重要な事実がこれなんだ。天海君を殺した砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別の砲丸だったんだ。
なんですって？よく分かってないけど。
別の砲丸？ どういうこと？
Yeah, Rakin say it's an interesting twist. I agree.
例の隠し部屋のゴミ箱から砲丸が見つかったんだ。凶器になったのと同じような砲丸がね。でもその砲丸には血痕が全く残っていなかった。明らかに凶器の砲丸とは別物ってことだよ。ただその代わりにその砲丸の表面にはピンク色の繊維がいくつも付着していたんだ。
But the thing is, if Kaide was innocent, why did she sacrifice herself purely to save Saihara? Because surely then she knew that she should have all been executed.
ピンク色の繊維？それがなんだっていうのさ。
忘れたのか？赤松さんは凶器にする予定だった砲丸を持ち運ぶ際に
Yeah, it was in a backpack. God, he must be feeling like an absolute shit now that he actually sent her to her death. And she didn't object.
そうか、リュックに入れておったはずじゃ。
しかも
And I suppose she would have thought she was a guilty queen. Yeah, true.
そう、彼女のピンク色のベストにね。
そっか。隠し部屋で見つかった砲丸に付着していたピンク色の繊維って。
彼女のベストの繊維だよ。
Yes. So the killer used the same weapon, but a different one.
だとすると隠し部屋で見つかった砲丸こそが赤松さんがリュックに入れていた砲丸ってことになる。
And yeah, Queen Kaide did push him into it. Maybe because again she knew that the game was up for everybody. Because she wanted to kill the mastermind.
よく分かってへんけど。
Ironically, her aim was exactly the right aim all along. That's a nice twist. I like that. I like that. It's a really good strategy.
その砲丸に血痕が付着していないってことはあれは凶器にならなかったってことだ。つまり赤松さんの放った砲丸は天海君には当たっていなかったんだよ。
そんな C を洗い流しただけかもしれんやろ。
それなら砲丸に付着した繊維も洗い流されているはずだ。
Yeah.
でもそうなっていなかったってことは
Also, factor in the time limit. It's not likely to happen, is it?
凶器となった血まみれの砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別物なんだ。図書室の本棚の上を砲丸が転がる仕掛けを作ったのも砲丸をでもその砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだ。彼女
失敗？よく分かってないけど。
Well, you do now.
その凶器が隠し部屋に見つかったということは
The mastermind took the other one, I'm assuming. Yeah, had to.
そうだ。首謀者が図書室から持ち去ったからだ。隠し部屋に入れるのは首謀者しかいないからね。
首謀者が持ち去った。
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did.
首謀者が天海君に当たらなかった砲丸を回収し、その天海君が別の砲丸で殺されているということ。
首謀者が赤松さんの犯行に見せかけて天海君を殺したとしか考えられないんだ。
And therefore broke all their own rules and made the whole game invalid.
きっと首謀者は天海君が赤松さんの砲丸で死んだと見せかけ
I'm
る
just wondering how they got the blood splatter to go on the back bookcase though. That's the only thing that's missing here in my opinion.
用意していた別の砲丸で天海君を殺し、そして赤松さんが持っていた砲丸と入れ替える形でそれを持ち去ったんだ。
mean, that part makes sense. But the blood splatter.
天海君を殺した犯人は赤松さんじゃない。首謀者なんだ。
みんな落ち着いて、お父ちゃんに怒られ。
Oh! Master, the Monokuma's gone a bit
なん
nuts.
でモノダムが
ああ、力が入りすぎてつい自爆スイッチを押しちゃったよ。
Oh, wow! Now they're both puking.
首謀者が天海君を殺したって。でもどうして首謀者はそんなことをしたの？
Because Rintaro was aiming to aim to end the killing game by taking the mastermind out. Much like how Leon said in the first trial, in the very first game. It was self-defense, kill or be killed.
理由は首謀者自身が僕らに課した動機だと思う。例のタイムリミットだよ。あの時僕らは赤松さんの励ましもあってなかなか殺し合いを始めなかった。
Yeah. Couple of questions I reckon. First of all, did they swing the ball at his head and batter him? That would have left blood spray. Yes, but would it have sprayed on the case behind him? And that's my concern. Surely it would have sprayed back towards the other door, back towards the secret room. Maybe we'll find out. And why is he throwing up? I don't know. Character development, I guess.
打破するために首謀者はあんな動機を持ち出したんだ。ただそれは首謀者にとっても賭けだった。本当は全滅なんて望んでなかったはずだからね。
Yeah.
この試合が盛り上がるどころか終わってしまうわけだからな。
They did want an exciting killing game, and they got
あ
one.
の動機で追い詰められていたのは僕らだけではなく首謀者もだったんですね。
Octus, I like your style. The idea of like the shot put ball lands next to Rintaro. Rantaro's like, huh? What the fuck? And then Monokuma comes rushing down the stairs with shot put ball. Kind of similar to the Monokumas in Ultra Despair Girls. I quite like that image. That's actually really cool.
首謀者を殺す計画を立てて。
I don't think it's actually what happened, but I love it nonetheless. Yeah, when I go, Monokuma! With a shot put ball in his hand.
でもその計画は失敗した。彼女が投げた砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだ。
だけどそのままだと私たちはタイムリミットで全滅することになる。それは首謀者にとって避けたい事態だったからこそ自ら手を下したんだね。
首謀者なら監視カメラからの情報で赤松さんが何を凶器に使うか分かっていたはずですから。彼女の計画が失敗した時のために前もって同じような砲丸を用意しておくこともできます。
If I'm not mistaken as well, when Rintaro was killed down, didn't Samugi go to the toilet? Did she say she was in the bathroom? Was that her open thing saying, oh, I was in the bathroom? In other words, I was in my secret passage.
彼女が使った砲丸を現場から持ち出し、誰も入れない隠し部屋に隠したんだ。
では赤松は無実の罪で処刑されたのか？
Indeed.
その通りだよ。だって彼女は誰も殺していなかったんだ。
And he looks absolutely gutted, and who can blame him? Not only because his babe was killed for no reason, but he was the one who technically pushed her into the execution chamber. That's the face of someone who's trying to fight through being broken. Kudos to you, Saihara. You might have been my favourite character, but that's major strength there.
それなのに彼女は処刑された。
And her execution was amazing. That I will say. That execution was absolutely stunning.
天海君を殺した首謀者に罪を押し付けられて殺されたんだ。そしてモノクマはそんな嘘まみれの真実を正解だと言った。
Fair point there, Queen. The idea, if no one killed anyone before the tournament, the mastermind would have to kill everybody and end the game. Be the shortest killing game in history.
おかげで僕らも赤松さん自身も最後まで彼女が犯人だと思い込んでいた。それの何が公正なルールに基づいたゲームだ。まるっきりデタラメじゃないか。
Yeah. That shot with the grayscale is amazing. I must admit, it's grim.
こんなのゲームとして成立してない。
モノクマが真実をねじ曲げていたとなると、問題はこの事件に関してだけじゃない。
What truth was twisted for the others?
他の事件の結果だってどうだかわからなくなる。殺し合いゲームを根本から否定する問題だよね。
Cast doubt on all the results of all the trials.
そんなのゲームですらないではないか。ただの殺し合いじゃぞ。
Yeah, you're not got an answer to that one, do you?
だから僕は許さない。
And no, Wrecking Crew, I don't think Kaide did know she'd failed. She believed that her shot worked, and that's why she pushed Saihara into putting her in the execution chamber. It turns out they were both wrong.
勝手にルールをねじ曲げて赤松さんを殺した首謀者を許さない。こんな卑怯なことをする首謀者を絶対に許さない。赤松さんの無念を晴らしてみせる。彼女の優しさと死に誓って絶対にだ。
I've got to say, that's pretty badass from Saihara there. He's like, gone all out now.
こっちだって許さないよ。よくも可愛いものだもん自爆させるきっかけを作ったな。
Hey, just outed the mastermind.
自爆させたのはお主じゃろ。どんな責任転嫁じゃ。
とにかく首謀者を突き止めましょう。天海君を殺した真犯人でもある首謀者。
And look who's been quiet for a
モ
while.
ノクマにまだ学級裁判を
Have you noticed who's not said a single line of dialogue for so far for some time?
もちろん続けるよ。言ったろ。殺し合いは終わらないってさ。
Hidden off camera, can't even scroll to her at the moment, hasn't said a sodden word.
終わらせてみせる。
Yeah, Queen, you're quite right. He is literally like flipping the table. Right, it's on now. Bring it. He's gone full all out. Why wouldn't they?
僕らがこの殺し合いを終わらせてみせる。
But I still maintain that the identity behind the mastermind, I still believe Shirogane is a cosplay done by somebody else.
ちょっといいかしら。さっきから首謀者のせいにしているけど。
He's still puking. That's a lot of fluid. Where's all that fluid come from? Has he got a pipe in his butt constantly regurgitating it back out?
その首謀者って本当にいるの？
Yes. 100% certain.
貴様らの空想の産物なんじゃないの。いるなら連れてきてよ。
Yeah. Queen pointed out if she's the killer, but Octa's saying that just preparing to hit the shot above a golf club behind Rintaro. You need a hell of a lot of strength in the golf club to hit a shot put ball with a golf club.
隠しているのはお主らの方ではないか。
首謀者がこの学園の中にいる可能性は高いよ。
Not only is the academy in this academy, not only is the mastermind in this academy, they're in this room.
天海の事件にも関与していたとなれば、もはや間違いないじゃろうな。
But Octus, I'm 100% certain about Samugi.
ゴフェル計画の時に紛れ込んで今もそのまま学園のどこかに隠れて。
Oh, here we go. That's a face of someone who's suddenly realised something. I'm liking the dramatic slow zoom as well. I'm loving that.
なんじ
That's right, Yumino. Keep the pressure up.
ちょっと気づいたことがあって。
Shit, I'm about to be rumbled. That's what she's realised. Can we say until we get confirmation it's up in the air? Well, as I say, if it turns out that it's a complete red herring and our crazy theory is wrong, so be it. That's Danganronpa, but I'm sticking with it. I think Chris is right. What? All the guys you date with single What kind of sense does that make? Answers in the comments, people. I have no idea what she's getting at with that one. Kaide's younger twin sister. Ah, that's a desperation card. You're playing a desperation card there. We've got you to play your desperation move. Fine. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save. I've not saved in bloody ages. Chris pointed out I don't say he's right often. Well, on this one, I think you are. I think you're bang on. Why are you surprised by that? She told you in the cryo room. Why is that shock? You know this theory. And yeah, Queen, I get that that's what she's saying. You'll only date guys who have kids, but I still, I don't get that. I really don't understand it. Oh, Chris, that's a bad pun. Dude! Nice use of lateral thinking, but still, boo, shame. Yes, come on. Be my bae that's under the mask. Please be my bae.
まさか今回の首謀者もそうだと言うんですか。
だってこの殺し合いって過去の殺し合いからかなり影響を受けているよね。
Assuming they even happened, which is what I'm thinking this game's going for. This game's going for the thing that it never even happened.
だったら首謀者の正体だってそうかもしれないよね。
But again, where's she been hiding? I don't think it's right. I suppose it's not appealing for people, but yeah, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, Queen. All I'm going to say is it seems a bit of a strange line to put in this kind of game.
どちらにせよ、首謀者が今もこの学園に隠れているのは間違いないでしょう。
Ooh, Wrecking Crew. I said, yeah. I'm going to leave that comment there. I think you pointed out maybe what their intention was, but I do not want the algorithms demonetized. Well, not demonetized, but not monetized anyway. Deleting me. I'm going to leave that one in the comments.
だとしたら最後の捜査でその正体を見つけられなかったのは残念だね。
finally. That we don't need to. She's right in front of us. She's here. Unless you gotta pee. Warning now, if that happens on the stream, I will be doing that, by the way. I will disappear if I have to. Because we are seeing this through to the end. I'm not stopping the trial. Hey, it's the classic theme. Yes. History calls Pete, Code Chico for 6 Monocle clues to the mastermind. Why was that? I don't think that's possible.
今回の首謀者も双子かもしれないよね。過去の殺し合いと本当に同じなら、本物の赤松楓は今も生きていて、
そっちが首謀者ってこともあるよね。
どっちにしろもう答えにはたどり着けないよ。
裁判の途中退席は禁止やで。
Right, go quick and take a look at these truth bullets. What's this? According to Monokuma, Mastermind goes to the light room quite often. This in the classroom creates flashback lights reverse to its original state when it's opened. Versus operate with being more cautious to be seen. Mastermind goes to the hidden room of the light. Right. I'm quite liking the idea of the if the Monokuma confirmed that they go into that room. I think it's oh bollocks. I think it's that one. Runtaro checking in saying hello.
待って、17人目の存在が首謀者の正体だとすると、
Yeah, because Monokuma said there was a student
の言っていたことと矛盾するよ。
who always went into the library. That's an interesting split right there, isn't it? And I don't know if it's intentional, but her hand looks like she's tugging on the wires of Monokuma, as if it's a puppet on a string. I know that that's a real stretch, but I'm sticking with it. And yes, Rintaro, you've arrived at the moment where we're going back over your case.
首謀者はずっとあの隠し部屋にいたわけじゃなくて、隠し部屋と学園内を何度も行き来していたってことだよね。ずっと隠れていないといけないような人物がそんな危険な行動を取るのかな。
Yeah, what's the point? If they can stay in that room and no one gets in there, why leave it? Why would you put yourself at risk?
確かにずっと隠し部屋におった方が見つかる可能性は少ないだろうな。
なるほど、素晴らしい推理だね。
納得してる場合じゃない。
Monophysics, I don't agree with him.
それと僕はさっきの捜査で思い出しライトを作れる教室を見つけたんだけど、
Where it reverts back to how it was when the door opened, much like how you could press the L1 button to do the same after smashing all the tables out of the way. And yes, Octus, Kaide died for nothing. I mean, you can say that she did die for something because she prevented everyone else from being killed. She believed she was guilty, and that gave the mastermind a way out, so it allowed everyone to live. And she always believed that that hope would pass to Shimichi for everyone to get out. So she definitely died for something. Yes.
あ、詳しい話は後でするけど、その教室にちょっと気になる仕掛けがあったんだ。その教室は扉が開けられると自動的に元の状態に戻るようになっていたんだ。
Me, Queen, it might have been the best execution. You say it was needless. Well, in the grander scheme it was, but for that moment it was needed. It helped people stay
誰か
alive.
に見られるのを警戒していたんだよ。
そんなの当たり前じゃない？首謀者が思い出しライトを作ってるのを誰かに見られるわけにはいかないだろうし。
見られるのが困るなら普通の教室にそんな設備を用意する必要はないよね。首謀者がずっとどこかに隠れている
Yeah, exactly.
その隠れ場所で作ればいいんだし。
確かにその方がずっと安全ですね。
And therefore it explains that the mastermind is someone who's in the room. Because I believe they're a participant in the killing game. Because of course, I believe it's Shirogane.
それらの点を踏まえて考えてみると、首謀者の正体に関して見えて
Oh,
くる
Queen,
ことがあるん
I
だ。
can imagine your sister was furious, actually. I can perfectly understand it. And Taro not happy at the way he looks on his own portrait.
ただそれは僕自身も信じたくない事実なんだけど。
Yep, this is where I've now got to reveal something.
何やら不吉な物言いじゃな。
Unfortunately.
じゃが心配することはないぞ。うちらにはここまで共に進んできた仲間がおる。
Yeah, and unfortunately one of us is a traitor.
何があろうとうちらは一緒じゃ。恐れることは何もない。
That's where you're wrong. We're not in this together.
そうだよね。
I love how you're immediately jumping up to the hole, make it so that everyone's together to try and throw Saihara off. Unfortunately, Shirogane, you played your hand too late. Meanwhile, also saying, just have to get this out of the system, Kurumi was running. There's a circular room with the elevator as the only exit. And she got to the hallway, didn't she, as far as we know? Then I go, we don't know, because we've seen the elevator door open, and you're in the trial room. I wonder where, yeah, it's an interesting question. Where did Kurumi go? It points to a participant of the killing game.
そうだ。首謀者は殺し合いの参加者の中にいる
Yep,
はずなんだ。
it's one of us.
参加者って。
Oh. Are you disappointed that we've possibly rumbled your disguise? Too bad. You're gonna pay for killing Kaide.
この学園で殺し合いを強要された16人。その中の誰かだよ。
なんじゃと。
You heard me right, you may know.
首謀者が隠し部屋を頻繁に訪れていることも、思い出しライトを作れる設備が教室にあることも、普段は学園内にいる誰かが首謀者であることを示しているとしか思えないんだ。
普段は学園内にいる誰か。それって私たち16人の中の誰かだよね。
Congratulations, Maki. You're exactly right.
バカな。首謀者がうちらの中にいるなど。
Well, as Chris asking, I'm guessing is Samugi in Tall Panic when you mean by that? It makes sense to me.
うちらは共に戦うと誓い合った仲間同士なのだぞ。
Let's go let the Christopher Nolan spin round everybody. Camera play out. Coupled with this really somber music, it's really quite creepy, and I like it. And yeah, check her out. Very defensive posture there from Shirogane. Very, very defensive.
その仲間同士が嘘だったってだけでしょ。うるさい。そんなわけない。
I'm afraid it isn't.
取り乱しちゃって見苦しいな。こういう時こそ冷静な話し役が必要だよね。必要だよね。
わかったで。ワイらの出番やな。
よし、今度こそ冷静に大活躍して生きる権利をつかみ取ってみせるわよ。
生きる権利って誰か死んじゃうの？そういう話なんだっけ？
とにかくうちは信じんぞ。うちらの中に首謀者などいるはずない。
待って、首謀者が殺し合い参加者の誰かだとしても、残ったこの5人の誰かって決まったわけじゃないよね。
どういう意味？
So you think it's one of the dead students, do you, Maki?
死んだはずの誰かが実は生き延びていて、その人物こそが首謀者という可能性もあります。
Don't make sense to me, that.
モノクマが平気でルール違反を犯すと分かった以上、その可能性だって
局どういうことなの？さっさと答えて。ほら早くしないとモノクマーズを全員まとめて自爆させちゃうよ。
Well, kill them then. I don't care. They're not my cubs.
早く答えて。
You reckon it's going to be a bullet time battle, Queen? We'll see. Maybe. We need the alibis for Runtaro's murder. That's the easiest way to do it.
そうだ。もう一度天海君が殺された時のみんなのアリバイを思い出してみよう。
あの時のアリバイを？
Yes.
それは最初の学級裁判でも話し合いましたよね。もう一度話し合う意味があるのですか？
Well, we're discussing the whole trial again, Kibo, so what does it matter?
でも首謀者が天海君を殺したのは間違いないんだ。だったらどこかに穴があるのかもしれない。あの時は気づけなかったアリバイの穴がね。
それを確かめてみるんだね。
Yeah.
良いぞ。だったらやろうではないか。うちらの中に首謀者などいない。それを確かめるためにもな。
That's the way to do it, you may know. Eliminate the possibility.
この議論は果たしてどんな結末を迎えるんでしょうかね。首謀者はこの中にいるのか、それともさあどうなんだ。どんどん盛り上がっていくよ。
Back on the round again. Here we go. What have we got? Killing game Monokuma shop ball hidden room passageway close to the mastermind. Okay.
他には桃田やゴンタや春川、それに
So Maki was there as well.
いくら同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だ。
うちも天海を殺すなどおらんぞ。
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありませんが、僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂にいたよ。新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも一緒だった。途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど天海君を殺すことはできないよ。
Hold on, yes you could. You went to the death room.
赤松さんと一緒だから。
And that's where the passage was.
天海君を殺すのは無理だよね。うちは地下のゲームルームにおったぞ。他には桃田やゴンタや春川、それに天子とアンジーもおったな。
いくら同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だ。
I'm sure I said that earlier in the stream. She said she went to the toilet at one point, and that's where the hidden room is.
それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありませんが、僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂にいたよ。新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも一緒だった。途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど天海君を殺すことはできないよ。
それは違うぞ。ちょっと待って白金さん。
Here we go, Chris.
君が言ったトイレってさ、校舎1階の食堂近くの女子トイレだよね。
じゃと？あのトイレじゃと？
Yeah, you know exactly where I'm going with this, you may know, don't you? Makoki joined in saying hello. Yeah, good evening to you. Meanwhile, Ox is saying Smoogie to cosplay to fabric to Fred. In the Monokuma's room are being hung by a thread. So nice poetic touch. You're quite correct, that's one way to think about that, yes. Cosplay means being good with fibres and threads. And the threads are unravelling. Oh.
どうしたの？
As a bathroom, by itself, it's rather boring. Except its cleaning room has a rather neat little feature, doesn't it, Samugi? Why don't you tell us what that is?
その女子トイレってサイハラが調べてた場所だよね。
Thank you,
何
Maki.
かあったの？
I did indeed. Allow me to extrapolate further.
あのトイレの奥にある用具置き場には隠し通路があったんだよ。しかもその隠し通路は
Did you hear a very large boom all of a sudden? That's the microphone being dropped.
図書室の奥にある隠し部屋につながっていたんだ。
Not my microphone. My microphone's kind of tight to my head, but Saihara's microphone.
つまりあの女子トイレからは隠し部屋に行き来することができたんだ。
Yep, the recycled secret room, Queen. You're quite correct. Only this time, instead of going to a nice little area with secrets and an outside network connection, it has the mastermind's whole chamber. Whereas Amami is just face palming at the moment. What's the face palm for?
白金さんは天海君が殺された犯行時刻付近に隠し部屋に通じるトイレに行っている。
Chris, can you corroborate it was that early way you said it? Because if you did say it in chapter 2, then you're very, very good at this. Well done. Like how I called Junko all that time back. And Octus, yeah, good question. What is with Danganronpa and teenage girls hiding in secret places and bathrooms? That's a question I'll leave up to creator Spike Chunsoft to answer. I'm not going to touch that one.
そして天海君が殺された時、犯人は間違いなく隠し部屋にいたはず。
I mean, as tropes go, it's an unusual one, I'll give it that, but still.
その事実の一致を無視することはできないよ。
It's way too convenient, I agree with you.
ちょっと待ってよ。急に言われてもよくわからないんだけど。
You don't think you understand that we were able to find it? You didn't know we knew about it, did you? You didn't count on that happening. And why? Because Monokuma did not have access to the cameras at that point because you did not get into the room.
じゃが女子トイレからでなくとも
But yeah, if Chris, if you didn't mention it back in chapter 2 that you liked her as the mastermind, congratulations. I think this makes us even for Nino Kuni. Both excellent twists, both called early on each of us' respective streams.
いや、その可能性は考えられない。
And technically that's not a spoiler because it was a theory. It wasn't spoiled. Yeah, reminder to everyone watching, please don't do any spoilers. I want to know if my theory holds up. That someone is cosplaying as Shirogane. The Shirogane is not a real person.
あの時、僕は図書室のカードリーダーの隙間に小さな埃を詰めておいたんだ。
Yeah, but there was no need to do it from the inside.
誰かがカードリーダーを使って隠し扉を開けたら、それがわかるようにね。でもその埃は落ちていなかった。誰もあのカードリーダーを使っていないってことだよ。
Queen says she choked when apparently I said in the first trial it looked like he'd been attacked from behind. I just read the blood splatter and I'm like, it's been attacked from behind.
だとすると隠し部屋に入るにはもう一つのルートである女子トイレを使うしかないね。
They say it's funny you should say that, Queen, because I was going to do a compilation of funny moments and predictions from my streams. And there was one I was going to drop, but I can't drop it anymore, because technically I didn't call it, but I did. When I first met Angie in the prologue, I noticed that Angie was holding up the hammer and the chisel for her art sculptures, and as a joke, I said, Kaide has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. And lo and behold, who was executed and punished at the end of the first trial?
そうとしか考えられないんだ。犯人は校舎1階の女子トイレから あの隠し部屋に入って
And yeah, Wrecking Crew, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly, that's my theory. Someone's cosplaying as Shirogane. Shirogane's not a real person. That's my theory. And I'm hoping, I'm praying, that it's my bae and Oshima Junko.
そこにいるマザーモノクマに協力させることで図書室の様子を伺っていたんだ。そして赤松さんの計画が失敗したと知るや否や隠しカメラのタイミングを測って
You know what, Oxus? That theory about the world reality TV show for aliens is so ridiculous and off the wall. I couldn't believe it.
砲丸を手に隠し部屋から飛び出したんだ。
And yeah, I can still call it as a predictions mode, but it's not quite the prediction I expected. I predicted she was found guilty, but she wasn't guilty.
その時隠し扉は開きっぱ
So
なし
yeah, I suppose I can still use that one, Queen.
それなら入る時にカードリーダーを使わないで済むから。そして犯人は天海君を砲丸で殴ると代わりに赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し
Wrecking Crew, I'm already planning to do a compilation of every reaction to every single death and execution throughout all 4 games. It's going to take me forever, purely because I have to download the stream and then wait for it to encode in an editing program to be able to edit it back. But I've already started it. I've compiled the first ones from the first chapter of the first game. It'll take me about, I'd say at least a week, I reckon, to edit it together, but it will be happening. I'm doing a whole snapshot across all 4 games. That includes, of course, Ultra Dispargos.
天海が持っていた生存者特典のモノパッドも一緒にだよね。
Ah, Queen's Boys joined the chat. Good evening, Nagito, I guess.
そして回収したモノパッドと砲丸を隠し部屋に置くと再び隠し通路を使って
Yep, Queen's marking in the comments already. I saw that one coming.
トイレへと戻ったんだ。
これをやったのが白金じゃと
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Tsumugi is the mastermind, and therefore she is the killer.
違うよ、何かの間違いだって。
Is that your best rebuttal? It's some kind of mistake. Is that all you've got? You've masterminded a killing game. You've executed someone for your crime, and all you can say is, it has to be some kind of mistake. Come on, you're better than that.
ほら、今までのパターンからして生き残り以外のところに首謀者が潜んでいるんだって。
Yeah. And that's fair, Wrecking Crew. I was thinking purely about the direction from behind because of the blood splatter at that point, but it shows my theory is not 100% true. And again, why Queen was choking when I said he was attacked from behind in the first chapter. Turned out I was predicting a major revelation in the 6th chapter without even realising it.
そもそも白金にこんな大それた計画を実行できるのか
Thank you, Yumeno.
超高校級のコスプレイヤーじゃぞ
Just a cosplayer. Mukuro was just cosplaying as Junko. Let's not forget.
そうだよ、ただのコスプレイヤーなんかに首謀者なんて無理だって。
And now you're having to have someone else fight your battles for you, Shirogane. You're the mastermind. You should have been prepared for someone coming after you. Come on. Don't disappoint me.
でも
Such
天海君の
despair.
殺人が起きた時女子トイレに行っていたのは白金さんだけなんだ。その事実にはどう反論するの？
反論も何もそんなの偶然ってだけで。
And once again, it's just a coincidence. You're rubbish at this, Shirogane. You're rubbish. McQueen's saying, proud of holding that back. Yeah, I'm proud that you held that one back, actually. So, but again, like, you said that before about some of my predictions on streams. It's been good fun to see the reactions.
キーボ君と星君にもアリバイはないよね。だったらその2人が女子トイレに行った可能性も。
じゃあ君はその二人のどちらかと女子トイレで会っているの？
Oh, nicely played, Saihara. Go straight back at her. Excellent. Come on, you make the move. It's your move.
その二人のどちらかが女子トイレに行っているなら、同じ場所に行っていた君とも会っているはずだよね。
And yes, Wrecking Crew, someone really underestimates the adaptability and determination of cosplayers. You are not wrong. Some of the things we've had to do for a costume.
君は今までそんな話をしてなかったよね。
それは白金どういうことなの？
Yeah. Now Maki's annoyed.
まさか本当にそうなんですか？
And Yumeno's feeling a bit down. And that makes you wonder, and in Chapter 3 when Angie suddenly had the student council, how much influence did Shirogane have on that happening?
白金よ、そうなのか？違うよ、違うんだって。
Then give us an explanation, because all you keep saying is it's either a coincidence or it must be a mistake. What's the reason? Make me believe you.
私は本当にトイレに行っただけで隠し通路のことなんて知らなくって。
出番だぞモノクマーズ。ちんたらしてんじゃね
それは違う。
Okay. The fact that you just interjected like that, Monokuma, tells me she's guilty. Thank you very much. And even though I've kind of understand how the mechanic works, I'm still saving at this point, so I've not saved for a while, and I don't like this minigame. So I'm not taking any chances.
あんな風にお父ちゃんに怒鳴られたの初めてだよ。
You now share an influence, Queen. Well, she's the mastermind. I don't know if we're ever going to be told, so it's just a theory.
わいらまとめて爆発させ
A
る
game theory.
あたいまだまだ行きたいわ。次の扉を開きたいわ。
How dare you, allege that I for one moment was tapping into my inner Kokachina. To use an actual excuse, damn it. If anything, it was more Nagito, actually. Actually, yeah, it was more Nagito in the third trial. Is this really the best you have? Such despair. I'm surprised you missed that one, Queen.
私たちに勝たせてよ。
I'm very surprised.
お願いだよ。お願いだからオイラたちに勝たせてよ。
Please let you win. What planet are you on? Let you win. As fucking if. Gov Project, Voice Print, Monokuma, Clues to the Master.
死にたくないよ。
あたいたちはこの世にたった一つの花なのよ。
そのメガネが何やったか知らんけど、メガネキャラに悪人はおらんで。とにかくもうやめてよ。オイラたち死にたくないよ。
悪いのはモノクマと首謀者だ。それに今さら何を言ってるんだよ。僕らの仲間がどれだけ犠牲になったと思う。
お願いだよ、
Nice.
助けてよ。本当にあのメガネが首謀者なんか。ワイらは何も知らんのや。嫌だよ、爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとしても。
ねえ、もうやめようよ。
死亡者って証拠はないじゃない。
I don't know what the answer said there. So about evidence,
お
okay?
願いだよ、助けてよ。本当にあのメガネが首謀者なんか。ワイらは何も知らんのや。嫌だよ、爆発し
彼女が犯人だとしても。
ねえ、もうやめようよ。
死亡者って証拠。
その言葉切ってみせる。隠し部屋にいたマザーモノクマが壊れる前に言っていたんだ。
Yeah. Voice Print, use the birth theory. This is where I'm going to be corroborated. And as I said at the top of the stream, Shirogane was the only one to not use the word birth.
本人っていうのはもちろん首謀者のことだ。
マザーモノクマは首謀者から埋めと命令されるとスペアのモノクマを作るんだったよね。
あの時うちらはみんなで試したはずじゃ。
そういえばキーボくんってあの場にいなかったよね。
Nice try. Very nice try.
ええ、僕はエグイサルと交戦中でしたから。
Yeah, why would he fight the Exorcals? Why would he want you to find him? That makes no sense. If he's the mastermind, he wouldn't help you by beating back the Exorcals.
ねえ聞いた？キーボくんはマザーモノクマに命令してないんだよ。
Yeah, because again, why would he bother fighting his own creation if he's the mastermind?
だったら首謀者の正体って
埋めと命令していないのは白金さんもだよね。あの時他のみんなはちゃんと埋めって言っていたんだ。
Just give birth to a Monokuma? Are you listening? Give birth to a Monokuma? Hurry up and give birth, yeah.
だけど白金さんだけは違う言葉を言ったんだ。
Someone like create one, I think, or make one. It's one or the other. Yeah, make one, that's it.
君だけは埋めじゃなくて作れって言ったんだよ。
Kokichi, what do you mean by echo? Very echo much? Is there an echo in the voice, maybe? Is that what you're trying to say? Because that might be my high ceiling in my apartment, unfortunately. There's not much I can really do about it.
君はマザーモノクマがどうすればスペアを作るか知っていたんじゃないのか？だからあの場ではあえて作れって言葉を選んだんだ。
Yep, you said make because you didn't want us to connect the dots of give birth.
もし自分の口から埋めと命令すれば、
Oh, now look at you.
マザーモノクマがスペアを作り出してしまうから。
Because I think somebody is about to be rumbled.
そうなんじゃないの？
何？ちょっと、どうしたの？
What's wrong? We just accused you of being the mastermind. We just presented evidence of you being the mastermind. And every chance we've given you to refute us and provide evidence, you've given us nothing. So what's wrong? Let me think. That you're the mastermind. That's what's wrong.
やだな、犀原くん。もしかして本当に私が首謀者だと思ってるの？
I mean, Oxa, she raised a fair point that the Monokubs were acting so we believe that he's our ally, but there's another problem there. You could summon Kibo using that Kibo cannon. Why would you give that opportunity? It just seems a bit pointless to me. Surely if that was his aim, he'd make it so the only time they turned up was so that he had the energy and he didn't blow all his fuel. Also, why would he set the arbitrary time limit of wait till the morning before I blow up the school? It just doesn't make sense.
そんなわけないじゃん。
And again, it's not all you've got. There's just no way. We've presented all the evidence. Why is there another way? Show us this other way.
ねえ、みんなもなんとか言ってよ。こんなの絶対におかしいよね。
だったら反論してよ。みんなそれを待ってるんだよ。
Thank you, Maki. At last. You heard her. Give us your evidence.
僕だって信じたくないさ。今まで一緒に生き残った仲間の中に首謀者がいるなんて。
Sakaguchi says like there's multiple people talking at the same time.
だから君の反論を待っているんだよ。僕の推理は間違っているかもしれないって思いながら。僕は今までだって赤松さんの時だって間違ったからさ。だから僕にはみんなの力が必要なんだ。
And you're quite correct, Wrecking Crew. She's not given any evidence back. Apart from it's all a mistake or there's no way it can be done. No actual evidence to say I wasn't there. I didn't do
間違って
it.
いるならそれでも構わないからちゃんと反論してよ。
Very slight echo, but not bad from Chris. I don't know what it is then. Maybe, as I say, I do have high ceilings, so
真実
unfortunately
に
it
たどり
can
着くことも
echo sound bad. There's not much I
って
can...
言葉の意味だと思うから。
I can't do anything about it because it's just where I live, unfortunately. There's not much I can really do. I could maybe... I could turn down the volume slightly on the mic if you want, maybe. That might make a subtle difference. I'll just very quickly take it down a little bit, maybe to... I'll put it down about 6 points. Tell me if that sounds any better, maybe? I say your feedback on how it sounds is very important to me, so it's really important that we have this. And yeah, Wrecking Creed said that extra scene in the Love Hotel is extra creepy if she's the mastermind, which also buys into another point. If Kaide's twin sister is cosplaying as Shirogane in that Love Hotel scene, what does she see herself as? A little sister.
白金よ頼む
Even if she's born seconds apart, technically she'd be the little sister.
どうしたの？今のを聞いても反論できないの？
またんかい
No, Monosuke. No, we're not going to hold on. She's going to present her argument.
なんやようわからんけどとにかくまたんかいあ、モノスケのせっかちなところが出た
悪いとこが出ちゃったわね。
とにかく仲間同士で攻め合うのはどうかと思うでみんなで笑顔やせや新喜劇でも見て笑顔に
What? Monosuke, just shut the fuck up, mate. Oh, thank you, Monokuma.
ああうるさいな
I wasn't expecting that. Here, Monokuma, take my money. Thank you very much.
うわあモノスケ
Monophony is losing control over that.
お父ちゃんなんでモノスケのことあんなに愛していたのに
ああそうだねでも今いいところなんだからさ
No, you don't have to go, Kokichi. As I say, I've made adjustments to the sound. Please tell me if it's improved it for you. I need to know. I want your feedback.
じゃあじゃあ
I'm going to say you've not done anything apart from say the sound's a bit echoey. You're welcome to stick around, dude. I like having you watching. It's cool. Yeah, Chris, you're not wrong. The timing there was absolutely spot on, wasn't it? I had no...
お父ちゃん
And that was 100% live. I've not played this game before until this stream. I did not know that was coming either. That was unscripted.
サイハラ君が首謀者の正体を暴こうとしている絶望に打ち勝とうとしているワクワクドキドキするよね
Okay, Kokichi, say if you have to go off, that's cool, and catch you when you get back. Enjoy whatever you're up to. We're going to be around until the end of the class trial. We are not going anywhere. Strap yourselves in, folks. We've been at the 2-hour mark, and we're not even done yet. Not even close. Yeah, we are on the offensive, so push on. I get the feeling I'm going to have to do something here, so I'm going to quickly save my game. As soon as I see the blue text box, I'm like, yeah, better do something. 15 minutes save? Yeah, I think it's worthwhile saving at this point. You do raise a point there, Wrecking Crew. They do act a bit like, why is it a shock that he's killed us? It's like, isn't that what usually happens with Monokuma? Well, my Monokuma's a gentle bear queen. My Monokuma's smiling at me from the side of my TV. Right, I've got to identify the mastermind. Okay. Oh, this says Shin, that's what I've got to do. Yeah, who is the mastermind?
君しかいない。この殺し合いの首謀者、天海君を殺した真犯人の正体は。
Yo, Kokichi, what's up? You say you're an absolute dummy. Why? What's happened?
白金さん、君だよ。現時点で考えられる可能性は。
Monokuma is gentle bear queen. Yeah. Nice Gonta style pun, it must be said.
反論はないの。
To quote Byakuya, so you have no rebuttal.
反論って急にそんなこと言われてもよくわからないんだよ。
Right. You are the mastermind. What is there to not get? Am I missing something here, people? And now Saihara's turned up at the point where he's about to do his biggest reveal. Enjoy your handiwork. And yes, Wrecking Crew, you can accuse dead people. That was a mechanic in the previous games. Oh, Kokichi, that whole thing about the 2 tabs open, I did exactly the same thing when I was first streaming. Using XSplit, I had the actual stream open behind my software. So everyone was saying it sounded like they were watching it in a pub. And essentially, they were listening to me talk, and then 12 seconds later the stream was playing again underneath it. And I didn't realise for about half an hour of the stream. So don't feel alone, I've actually broadcast doing that mistake. So I've actually gone to a whole different level of fail. But yeah, we were supposed to work together to end the killing game, except you're a traitor who was the mastermind orchestrating the killing game. And we figured you out. Deal with it.
でも、これは学級裁判なんだ。首謀者がやらせている学級裁判だけど、僕らは今までこうやって生き残ってきたんだ。こうやってしか生き残れなかったんだ。
Artis, that pun has just given me an absolute shiver. Because it's made me remember the character who would have been saying that to, and that's the kind of creepy thing he would have said. I'm not actually saying it in case I get the algorithms thinking of doing some kind of porn stream, but yeah. Let's say if the volume's a little quiet, I can make another adjustment. It only takes me 2 seconds. Tell you what, I'm currently at 88. I'll put it at 92. That way it's in between. Fingers crossed that'll sort it. Give it a few more micro decibels. Guys, please be aware that not everyone who's actually played V3 has played Goodbye Despair. So don't say any more spoilers for the Goodbye Despair, please. Not everyone in the chat has played it.
白金さんは長考タイムかな。でも待っているだけだと時間がもったいないから。ねえ、犀原くん、ここで改めて事件を振り返ってみない？
Are you inviting me to do a summary? I think he is. I think I'm being invited to do a summary of the case.
全ての真実を明らかにして終わらせるんだ。あれを楽しみにしている人だっているんだから、今回もちゃんとやってもらわないと。というわけで早速始めましょう。
I'm going to do another quick save here because I get the feeling I'm going to have to go to the closing. But I can't call it the closing argument. There's no way the trial's going to end here. That's too easy. Mistake Kokichi, when you get your computer sorted out, you can carry on playing it. And yeah, Wrecking Crew, the game, all these games are on Steam, so if you've not got PSN, you can get them on Steam. And they're usually quite a decent price on Steam from what I've seen. So if you want to check it out, that's the way you do it. Closing argument start. Okay, I've only got a few here, so what's this one? Where was the mastermind just before Rentaro was killed? The answer to that was obviously in the secret room. But not any of those panels, so moving on. I've not got a lot of time on this one. After the security sensor ran off, who ran out of the classroom first? That was Saihara. Well, again, that doesn't match. Right, that's got to be what they're taken, surely. Yeah. What did the mastermind throw in the shot? Was the shot put? Ah, okay. Yeah. Rintaro loads to the camera after the flash goes off. Where did the shot put fall? Yep, that has to be that one surely. Hidden passageway in the bathroom. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
じゃあ新たな証拠をもとに天海君の事件をもう一度振り返ってみよう。事件が起きた夜、僕と赤松さんは1階の教室で見張りをしていたんだ。
It's a shame if your laptop won't run them, Wrecking Crew. That's a real... Oh, I'm a bit surprised by that because the games came out on the PSP, so I didn't think they'd be that resource intensive.
その頃食堂には4人のメンバーがいた。殺し合いの首謀者はその中にいたんだ。首謀者はなかなか殺し合いが起きない状況に内心業を煮やしていた。
I just love the fact there they've actually blued out the mastermind, but not blued out the glasses. That actually makes it look like one of those hilarious bad disguises.
した動機によって赤松さんが行動に移ったのを知っていたものの、その犯行が失敗した時の保険として自ら手を下すことも考えていたんだ。そこで首謀者はトイレに行くと食堂を離れるとある場所に向かったんだ。
You raise a fair point, Oxus. I just noticed your comment saying that this time maybe Monokuma is an actual AI because Samugi's right there. It'd be interesting to have. That's one thing I'm trying to figure out, how they control Monokuma.
動く本棚の奥にある首謀者だけが入れる隠し部屋だよ。そしてその時はやってきた。殺し合いのタイムリミットが1時間を切った頃、天海君が図書室で動く本棚を動かすと、僕の持っていた防犯ブザーが鳴ったんだ。天海君殺害の瞬間までは最初の学級裁判で解き明かされた通りだよ。
I reckon it's one of those morph suits. It does look like a morph suit, doesn't it? You raise a fair point.
赤松さんは教室の通気口に砲丸を投げ入れた。一方、図書室の動く本棚を調べていた天海君は赤松さんが仕掛けた隠しカメラのフラッシュに誘導され、砲丸が落ちる位置へと移動していた。
Except it missed.
そして砲丸は赤松さんが作り上げた道を転がって天海君の頭上の本棚までたどり着き、
But no, it's not always been an AI wrecking crew. No, Monokuma was actually an actual teddy bear.
そこから天海君の頭めがけて落下、彼の命を奪ったはずだった。だけどそれは首謀者によって歪められた真実だったんだ。赤松さんの投げた砲丸の行方、本当の真実は全く違うものだったんだ。
New Act 5.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだよ。
So he was like, WTF? What the?
驚いたはずだ。急に砲丸が落ちてきたんだからね。
What time in Motaro? What time into a turn back up on the stream?
だけど彼の未来が変わったわけじゃなかった。
This is what I mean. I just love the way they blew out the suspect but left the glasses on.
失敗を受けて
It's like,
自ら手を下すことを決意した。
I'm not really a criminal. Don't draw attention to me. Shh.
首謀者
Oh,
は
that's a cool shot,
小さな
actually.
隠し扉から飛び出すと天海君の背後から襲いかかったんだ。
I love that with like the red eyes, the blue, and that's actually a fantastic posture. The bottom left cell. I actually love that. That's really cool.
その手に凶器となる砲丸を持って、
Oh, brutal.
そう、天海君の命を奪ったのは赤松さんの砲丸ではなく別の砲丸だったんだ。そして首謀者は赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し、凶器に使った砲丸を現場に転がした。さらに天海君が持っていた生存者特典のモノパッドを回収すると、再び隠し部屋の中へと戻っていったんだ。
The look of detail on the model on the left-hand cell again, that is nightmare fuel. They actually made Shirogane look like the creepiest thing in history. That's such a creepy look.
僕らが図書室に突入した時に見た動く本棚が閉じていく光景。
Yeah. It was actually Queen that said that, wrecking crew, and again, Chris was immediately turned around and went, "Yet."
おそらくあの
And I was the same. I'm like, the game's not over yet.
隠し部屋の中へと戻っていったんだろうね。こうして証拠を捏造された僕らは真実を隠されたまま最初の学級裁判に臨むことになった。
Why is the blood green in the bottom left panel? What's all that about?
そして赤松さんが黒という真実にたどり着く。首謀者に歪められた真実に。隠し部屋に戻った首謀者は回収したモノパッドをテーブ
Left
ル
the
に置き、
stolen monopad on the table in the room.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸をゴミ箱に捨てた。これらの証拠を完全に処分しなかったのは首謀者の油断だったのかもしれない。
I guess they never expected us to be able to get into that room.
隠し部屋に入れるわけがないって油断だ。
Yeah.
そのおかげで僕らは真実を見つけることができたんだけどね。
Yeah, Chris, it makes sense that negative images turning pink blood green, but it still makes me like, go, why is it green? That's just jarring. What's it there for?
その後、首謀者は隠し通路を出現させると、その中へと入っていった。この隠し通路の出口はある場所にあったんだ。
Right, well, if Samugi's been found guilty, it's time for the punishment and we can all go
女子
home.
トイレだよ。隠し部屋は女子トイレともつながっていたんだ。
Well, you say that the bin wasn't emptied since that murder, Chris, but why would she need to? She wouldn't reveal that room to anybody, would she?
最初に首謀者がトイレに行くふりをして隠し部屋に移動した時も、実はこの隠し通路を使っていたんだ。そして
There's that smile.
首謀者は再び同じルートを使って誰にも気づかれることなく隠し部屋から戻ってきた。あの時隠し通路を使えたのは何も食堂にいたメンバーだけじゃないかもしれない。
Oh, cocky, Queen. She could have also been very cocky rather than lazy.
でも首謀者が生き残った5人の中にいるとしたら可能性は君だけに絞られるんだ。
I love that shot between the pair of
違
them
うと
there.
いうのなら反論してくれ。
I love that shot there. That's amazing.
殺し屋の首謀者じゃないって反論してくれ。超高校級のコスプレイヤー白金紬。
Now here's where hopefully my theory comes off. That someone is actually cosplaying as Shirogane. That's what I really hope is the truth.
これが僕らのたどり着いた真実だ。どう白金さん。
どうって何が？
いやー、白熱する展開だね。スイッチを持つ手にもつい力が。
入っちゃダメ。落ち着いて。
And they're still spawning a lot of fluid there, aren't you, Monophony?
お父ちゃん、お願いだからもうやめてよ。あんなに赤いたちを可愛がってくれてたでしょ。あの子のお父ちゃんに戻って。
Hearing her beg is kind of funny, but at the same time, you deserve all you get.
あんなのそういう設定のそういう物語だったってだけだ。
Mhm.
っていうか、お前らの話はどうでもいいんだよ。今はこの盛り上がる展開を見届けないと。
どうなんですか白金さん。今の犀原君の推理に間違いはありますか？あるなら言ってください。
間違いって何もかも間違いだらけだよ。
Then rebut it.
だったらそれを証明して。
頑張れ白金よ、頑張るんじゃ。
Oh, Yumeno still wants to believe in her. That's so cute.
頑張れって言われても。
I can't do it because it's true.
本当に違うんだよ。私は違う。地味に嘘じゃないんだって。
I didn't do it. Where is your evidence?
白金さん、反論だよ。ほら、頑張れ頑張れ。お父ちゃん
ちゃん力が入りすぎよ。
There are indeed 2 more Monokumas to blow up Chris, but I get the feeling they're going to hang around for a little longer.
だから押さないでよ。
白金さん、本当に反論はないの？このままだと君は江ノ島純子だよ。
Okay, my bae's name has been dropped. Please tell me that she's not hiding underneath.
は？
だって今までだってそうだったじゃん。最初の希望が峰学園の殺し合いでも、次のジャバウォック島での殺し合いでも、江ノ島純子は参加者に混じらないで外から殺し合いをコントロールしていたよね。飽きられてもまたかと言われてもなんか登場してきたよね。
Are you breaking the 4th wall there, Shirogane? Is that how you're trying to win me over by breaking the 4th wall? Chris says he's not buying it. As I said, I'd be happy if it was, but we'll see.
だったら今回も同じだよ。今回も江ノ島純子の仕業なんだよ。
江ノ島純子は完全に消滅している。この殺し合いとは関係ないよ。
Maki's saying she's dead. Moving on.
違うよ。消滅してないんだよ。江ノ島純子の仕業なんだよ。この殺し合いも彼女が仕組んだんだよ。
Okay, show us your evidence.
そうだよ。絶対そうに決まってる。だって江ノ島純子はだって江ノ島純子は江ノ島純子は
お父ちゃん、それ以上興奮しないで。間違って押しちゃうから。
Octa's saying because it's always okay, Kadaka.
おいらたちをよく見て。こんなに可愛い子供がいなくなっていいの？
I love the way the cubs are pleading. It's like, please don't kill us, don't do it.
江ノ島純
江ノ島純子は何だ。
Monokuma's getting pissed off. He's like, tell me what you're on about.
はい、ここで CM 入ります。
ほら、仕込み役としても貴重でしょ。だからおいらたちを。
だって江ノ島純子は江ノ島純子はここにいるじゃない。
Yes! Get the fuck in there! Get the fuck in there, I told you!
お前らも誰も待っていなくても雑魚どもにまた
Watch it now turn out to not be her and I'm marking for no reason, but I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, I'm taking it. She's in the game.
美しくて絶望的な私様の登場よ。
Descendant.
53世のね。
A true remnant of despair.
おい、やというわけで今回の黒幕も江ノ島純子でした。
江ノ島純子53歳。
Be grateful you've not got my webcam on right now. You'd see the biggest shit-eating grin in the world.
なんだお主は白金つなぎざる。
Sorry, Greg, you were right. Shirogane was the mastermind. Unfortunately, I took your theory one step further. When you always have a feeling that, like a cockroach, an enemy is never defeated, and you just think, I did say I would love Junko to be in the background. I said it quite a long time ago. And once again, I was right. My bae always comes back.
うちら からさ。
どうせいないだろうけど、彼女のファンはご愁傷様でした。
Allow me to drink in this moment of smugness. And that's a good question, Chris. Does that mean there are 53 killing games? Perhaps there is. All that matters is my bay is back.
白金紬は私が演じてただけの嘘の存在。首謀者である私の隠れ身。
She's even got Shiragane's glasses on for the glasses version of herself. Oh, what a touch that is! Mwah, amazing.
それも知らずに仲間で協力とか言って笑っちゃうよね。笑っちゃおうっと。
You cannot kill what does not live, and that is Enoshima-sama.
お前がそうなのか。この殺し合いを企んだ首謀者の正体なのか。
One of these days, I'm going to do a top 10 compilation of enemies that just don't know how to die. And I'm pretty sure Junko will be on the list.
でもなんでその顔もその声もまるっきり
江ノ島純子。
そうよ、絶望した。絶望しちゃった。
If she was only number 10, Chris, who'd be higher on the list? I know of one character I can refer to actually already from the Time Crisis series.
そんなのありえない。
I'll just make the entire, make the entire top 10 Junko, right? I'd be happy with that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be happy with that, Chris.
はいはい。の53世というのは何なんじゃ。
You know what, Octus? That's probably the most accurate text description of what's just happened. Thank you very much for that.
歴史が繰り返すように、江ノ島純子もまた繰り返す。ご覧の通り、私は江ノ島純子を完全再現してるの。つまり江ノ島純子そのものなのよ。
要は江ノ島純子になりきってるだけのただの変態ってことだね。
I don't care if she's a copycat. My bay's back. That's all I care about.
じゃなくて完全再現なんだって。
完全再現ってことは本物と一緒なんだよ。
You see, do you remember way back in, I don't know what stream it was, Wrecking Crew, where I mentioned that that might not be Samugi's real hair? One gun? On the shelf. Mr. Chekhov, he says hi.
言ってる理屈がまるで理解できないところは確かに江ノ島純子そのものですね。
And yeah, Chris, that does seem to be where it's going, that there's a Mother Junko, just like a Mother Kuma.
なんでもいいけどあんたがこの殺し合いの首謀者なんだよね。だったらあんたを殺せば終わりなんだよね。
I like Maki's dead eyes there. She's like, I'm coming after you. I don't blame her.
あ、殺傷事件とかやめてよ。私を殺したところで殺し合いは終わらないしね。終わらない。どういう意味じゃ。
どうせハッタリだよ。さっさと殺して終わらせようよ。
Yeah, Maki being the most sensible person in the room right now.
待ってください。実力行使をするにしてももう少し相手の出方を探ってからの方が。
Okay, Chris, that's a fair prediction. You believe that Kibo's going to go crazy so that everyone survives? We'll see.
いや、実力行使なんて必要ないよ。そんなことしなくても、こんな学級裁判はもう終わりだ。
終わっちゃうの？出てきたばっかなのに。
お前は赤松さんを殺して、モノクマはその真相を嘘の判決で隠した。そんな学級裁判は公平じゃない。ゲームとして成立していない。
ああ、それに関しては自分でも失敗したと思ってる。ほんとごめんね。
Why is it I like all the evil characters? Does it say something about my character? I mean, don't look back at the previous executions and my reactions to corroborate that fact. Yeah. So it seems I'm not sure who. I still think Chris was there first to predict that Samugi was the mastermind, but I put enough hints to suggest it as well. But Chris has that one because ultimately I predicted my Bay was coming back.
で
ってそれだけ？
It is Junko. What do you expect us to say? She's not going to say sorry.
そんな適当な謝罪では見ている連中は納得せんぞ。今すぐ殺し合いを中止すべきさ。見ている連中？
Ah, Chris, fair point. Having met me, others have met me. Whether that means that you're wrong, I'll leave it to them.
なんか話が噛み合ってないみたいだから改めて一から説明しないとダメかも。
I don't think you ever truly get Junko on the ropes, Rapping Crow. I don't think it happens.
オッケー。じゃあ最初に私がこの殺し合いを計画したきっかけから。あれはそう、隕石軍の墜落が激しくなった頃だった。なんじゃ、勝手に何か始まったぞ。希望が峰学園がゴフェル計画を企んでいると知って、私の中の江ノ島純子はこう考えたの。
My inner Junko.
人類最後の希望であるゴフェル計画を潰すことこそ全ての終わりにふさわしい絶望だって。
I'm loving the constant switchover. I love that.
殺し合いゲームを引き継ぎ、ゴフェル計画に選ばれた人類最後の希望に殺し合いをしてもらうことにしたんだ。
Isn't it ironic as well that in the first game I said that Junko was coming back because of cosplay? How's that for full circle for you?
その16人の中に私自身も白金紬って名を語って潜り込んだんだよ。
それ大間も知っていたの？あいつは絶望の残党だったんでしょ。
His own video proved he wasn't the random despair.
つまりあんたの仲間だよね。
And if he was the comrade, why would he want to expose the mastermind? Sorry, Maki, your logic falls.
はあ、仲間？江ノ島純子に仲間なんているわけないじゃん。
Yeah, Daru, I think that's part of the reason I like Junko as well, because she literally is just pure despair. There's no trying to humanize her, there's no moment in her life where she was turned, it's just, she is the epitome of despair. And she takes great joy in spreading it.
出てくるリモコンくらい必要ないよね。
だってあいつら絶望の残党って所詮絶望を崇拝する者の集まりだよ。
Yeah, Queen, I can feel your pain on that one. You love Maleficent until the live action movie kind of screwed it up. Yeah, I can relate.
でも私は絶望そのもの。
I love the touch that they brought back the glasses version of Junko, but make her use the Shirogane glasses. That's actually really awesome. That's a lovely little touch.
つまり私は神なのよ。オーマはただの信者でしかない。神が信者ごときに相談なんてすると思う？
では、大間くんも君の正体を知らなかったんですね。
ぷぷぷ、あいつにとったら絶望的よね。
I just noticed that it's almost like a tick rather than a cross. That's unusual.
何よりも崇拝する存在である私がそばにいることに最後まで気づきもしなかったんだからさ。
もうお主のことならどうでもいい。それより外で見ている連中の話をせんか。この殺し合いはどこの誰に見せておるんじゃ。人類の生き残りはどこにおるんじゃ。
外で見ている人なんていないよ。
The idea that no one's watching.
え？
Well, we saw the outside world.
私たちは人類最後の16人なんだよ。人類が死滅してんのに誰に見せるっていうの？
This looks more like a V.
誰にも見せていないならどうしてあんなにルールにこだわっ
Yeah,
ていたんだよ。
Kaito's just a regular. I'm trying to see if we can get a shot of it next time it comes
盛
around.
り上げるって言っていたこともそうだ。誰かに見せるためだったからじゃないのか。
それも完全再現？
And
は？
私の殺し合いを完全再現しただけ。かつての江ノ島純子と同じことをしただけ。かつては外に見せるためにやっていた殺し合いを私が再現しただけなのよ。
Kokichi, do you mean trying to find who the Japanese voice actor is? Well, if you wait till the end of the stream, the credits should roll, so you might see it there, maybe. And Wrecking Crew, who says it's being shown to humans? Well, oddly enough, we had a similar prediction earlier on the stream by Octus talking about aliens, so maybe, just maybe, you're onto something.
かつての殺し合いを再現ってそのためだけに。
Of course she did. She wanted to spread despair to the final people who lived. That's not a surprise. That's Junko all over.
そう、そのためだけにやったんだろ。だから外の世界に生き残った人間なんていない。結局あんたたちの記憶通りなのよ。それがこの最終学園の殺し合いの真相なのよ。
And check it out, Angie was right. All we had to do was live a peaceful communal life here. Although I can't say my bae from V3 anymore is Angie because my bae is Junko. So that's annoying. That's actually really quite annoying.
違う。それは違うぞ。
Oh, wait a second. Does that mean there's going to be a monopad for Junko? Oh, please let there be an unlock for a monopad for Junko. Oh, please, please, please.
びっくりした。
確かに僕らの記憶通りだと外の世界には誰もいないはずだ。
Chris, I'm guessing that Taiguchi Megumi is the VA for in Japanese for Junko. Okay, Octus, nice conspiracy theory. But with what happened with David Icke's stream recently, I don't want to be spouting them on YouTube at the moment. I don't want my channel deleted.
その記憶は本当に正しいのか？
And yeah, Wrecking Crew, it wouldn't be a surprise if it was a lie because there's other people out there to induce despair through. I guess we're going to find out when we keep going.
はあ？何言ってんの？記憶が正しいってどういう意味？
The flashback lights suggest yes, they are wrong.
僕らの記憶に関して気になっていることがあるんだ。この本だ。
堂上学園公式資料集。
Let me bring up the truth bullet for that. Out of curiosity. Where is it? History of Pope's Peak. Oh, it's at the top of the thing. I had it up at the top. What am I doing? Yeah, book details history of battle hubs. Afterword claims it's combined by several esteemed researchers, and it's the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. But it contradicts the memory of Shuichi and Maki from the flashback light. Carl's biggest was a determined ultimate spec and transfer above the group, that's called by Inoshima Junko. Plotted the killing of Hope's Peak 78th class to protect themselves, tried to the 78th class inside Hope's Peak Academy. Did not admit students by application, the only way admitted was by being scouted. Yeah, done by researchers, suggesting this is way in the future.
この本は複数の研究者が希望が峰学園に関して徹底的に調べたものらしい。つまりここに記載されている情報はかなり正確な情報なはずなんだけど。
Queen Nabical, for more Danganronpa, I've obviously read the novella If on one of my earlier streams.
ここに書かれている内容と僕らの記憶とではいくつか食い違っている点があるんだ。
And Wrecking Crew, as for who arranged their funeral, maybe it never happened.
何が食い違っているんですか？
それを確かめるためにもちょっとみんなに協力してほしいんだ。みんなが思い出した希望が峰学園に関する記憶を改めて話してくれないかな。
Everything we know about Hope's Peak Academy.
希望が峰学園に関して思い出したことを話せばいいのか？
全てのきっかけはあの人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件からでした。
Indeed it did.
希望が峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がっていきました。
I do love that destroyed city backdrop. I love the imagery in there. It's the way it's all cobbled together, like the city just melted into itself. It's brilliant.
あれはまさに人類にとって絶望と言うべき事件でした。
Oh, Danganronpa Kirigiri, but you've also read some Danganronpa Zero. That's awesome, Queen. And Kokichi, cracking your phone. No, that's not good. That is not good.
その事件はたった一人の女子高生が引き起こしたものじゃ。私です。超高校級のギャルとして希望が峰学園に乗り込んだ江ノ島純子。その正体は超高校級の絶望。私は世界を絶望に叩き落とすためにあらゆる手段を用いて。
ちょっと待って、今の発言はやっぱりおかしいよ。
Oh, okay. Sahara's not happy with this.
そうでしたか？僕の記憶では何もおかしくないと思いますか？
確かに今の話は僕らが思い出した記憶の通りなんだけど、でもこの希望が峰学園の歴史とは明らかに食い違っている点があったんだ。
Yeah, I agree, Daru. The art in this game is beautiful. It's really good.
要は間違い探しだね。
Spot the difference. The Danganronpa version of Spot the Difference. Oh dear. And see, hit the edge of your computer, Kokichi. That's not cool.
している点を指摘しろってね。さて、弾丸論破クイズの始まりだよ。
Oh my god, the Danganronpa quiz. Oh jeez. Oh, hang on, we're back in the round. Oh, right, okay. And we've got Junko in here as well. Oh, the history of Hope's
人類
Peak.
史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
希望が峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がりました。
その事件を引き起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生じゃった。 希望が峰学園の生徒でもある超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子。私はあらゆる手段を用いて世界の絶望に染め上げたのよ。
I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, so it's like it wasn't because Mukuro was also there.
希望が峰学園から始まったあの事件。
So saying it was by Junko isn't quite right because there's also Mukuro.
その事件を引き起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生。
それは違うぞ。
I love that final despair thing that Junko had up, but
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生、超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子。僕が思い出した記憶も確かにそうだったけど、でもこの本に書いてある内容は違っていたんだ。超高校級の絶望は江ノ島純子だけを指す言葉じゃなくて、
no, it doesn't. It refers to the group as
彼女
well.
から伝染した集団や現象を指す言葉らしい。つまり超高校級の絶望は江ノ島純子一人じゃないらしいんだ。
Right, so I'm just going to quickly save my game because I don't know when I last saved it. 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I think I better save. And because Junko's back in the round, I've got to be careful on future games. So I get the feeling it's going to be a sting in the tail in terms of how it does damage to you.
絶望って江ノ島純子のことなんじゃないの？
僕もそう記憶しています。
No, it
彼女を
doesn't.
指す言葉だったはずです。
へえ、偶然って恐ろしいね。みんな揃って記憶違いなんてさ。
And she looks really bored when she's saying that. That's just Junko all over. C'est magnifique.
偶然記憶違いだと。
みんなもう少し続けてもいいかな。食い違っている点は他にもあるんだ。
へえ、どうでもよくない？
So that's a nice little angle where you've got Junko with her arms full looking really bored and Monokuma with his arm up looking amazing. You know, I was just saying, like high school girls weren't mean enough, one destroys the world with a low budget panda plushie. Like I know that's why I love Junko, it's just ridiculous. A really bored, disenfranchised high school girl and the stuffed teddy bear destroys the world. In terms of antagonists, you know, you've got like Thanos who summons jewels and God knows what else across the Marvel universe. You've got Darkseid. You've got, you know, all these legends. You've got like the Balrog and you've got Sauron. And in this game, you've got a bored high school girl with a teddy bear. You got to give her props for originality.
それでは続きから始めましょうか。江ノ島純子は世界を絶望に染め上げるためにあらゆる手段を用いました。希望が峰学園78期生による殺し合いだそうです。
That grayscale image of the original class, including Junko, well, no, it's not necessarily, but it's still an amazing shot.
あやつらは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ、殺し合いを強要されたんじゃったな。
しくしく。すべてのきっかけを作った私が死んだことによって事件は絶望的に収束を始め。
I love that she refers to herself as dead. That's awesome.
世界は復興に向けて動き出していったんだよね。
未来機関と絶望の残党の戦いはそこからもまだ続いたんだけど最悪の事態を免れたんだよね。はい、めでたしめでたし。
Oh, here we are, back on the round again, back in the carousel. Oh, single shot again.
人類
Okay.
史上最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。
希望が峰学園78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼ら
Yeah,
が
that's not a
超高級の
contradiction.
絶望によって閉じ込められ殺し合いを強要されたんだったよね。
そこで残念なお知らせです。全てのきっかけを作った私の死により事件は収束に向かっちゃうのよね。
絶望の残党と未来機関の戦いは続くけど、ひとまず最悪の事態は免れたんだよ。
Hmm. What's the
最
contradiction?
大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島
Let's have a
はあ
look.
らゆる絶望を用意していました。
Go back through them all again.
希望が峰学園78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らが超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ殺し合いを強要されたんだったよね。
そこで
Ultimate
残念なお知
despair.
らせです。
No, they volunteered to stay in the academy. Everyone volunteered to stay at Holt's Peak.
絶望の残党と未来機関の戦いは続くけど、ひとまず最悪の事態を免れたんだよ。
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。
希望が峰学園78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らは超高校級のとして閉じ込められ、それは違うぞ。いや、78期生を希望が峰学園に閉じ込めたのは超高校級の絶望じゃなくて78期生自身らしい。彼らが自分自身で閉じこもったらしいんだ。
自分自身で
Lock themselves in to prevent themselves from the madness of the outside world.
どうして自分自身で閉じこもる必要があるの？希望が峰学園シェルター化計画っていうのが理由らしいんだ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の際に78期生は事件から自分たちの身を守るために
The Future Foundation is mentioned somewhere, I think, Wrecking Crew. It's certainly been mentioned in the
希望
trial.
が峰学園に閉じこもったらしいんだよ。
Yeah, they wanted to protect themselves.
うちらが記憶している78期生が超高校級の絶望に閉じ込められた件は
それも記憶違いだっていうの。
They are wrong. And it's all been helped by the flashback lights.
その本の内容が適当ってだけでしょ。
I love that. She's actually doing the pose that Shirogane used to use, but she's doing it in the opposite direction. Shirogane used to spend with using her left arm, but facing in the opposite direction. So I love the mirror imagery they've got with Junko there. That's absolutely brilliant.
ま、気にする必要ないって。正しいのはあんたらの記憶だからさ。
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないか。さっきは偶然みんなが記憶違いをしていたって言ったよな。
そうだっけ？
ひとまずもう少しだけ続けよう。記憶と事実が食い違っている点はもう一つあるんだ。しかも
I gotta say, she has proven herself to be the ultimate cosplayer, with the speeches changing in and out of costumes. Because that's... Yeah, anyone who's done cosplay will tell you, you don't get in and out of a cosplay that fast.
希望が峰学園についても
Not even if it's made of Velcro.
僕ら16人全員が希望が峰学園に通っていたのは間違いありません。再建された希望が峰学園がかつてと同じように超高校級の才能の募集を始めたと聞いて。
But that's wrong. This scouts, they don't accept
僕
applications.
らは新しい希望が峰学園に集まってきたんです。
新しい希望が峰学園が大所帯の学校だったせいでクラスは別々だったけど
The only applications were from the reserve course, not the actual main ultimate talents.
私たち
The ultimates were
希望
scouted.
が峰学園の生徒だったのは間違いないはずだよ。
Yeah. I'm on exactly the same wavelength as you, Saihara. I know exactly where you're going with this. So which answer contradicts that then, about them not being scouted?
再建された希望ヶ峰学園はかつてと同じように才能ある生徒の募集を始めました。
Yeah, recruitment of retired students, that's right.
新しい希望が峰学園に集まったんじゃ。
新しい希望が峰学園は大所帯の学校だったよね。そのせいでクラスは別々だったけど、私たちはみんな一緒。
新しい希望が峰学園の生徒だったんだよ。
Yeah, there definitely is something right there, and I believe...
再建された希望ヶ峰学
Look
園
at the answers again.
かつてと同じように才能ある生徒の募集を始
Yeah,
め
the
ま
only
した。
one that matches here is
こちらは
recruitment.
それを聞いて。
But the scouted, does that count as the same thing? Normally when you say recruited,
大所帯の学校だったよね。
so that's not a
そのせいでクラス
contradiction.
は別々だったけど。
But it's the only answer that seems to
み
fit.
んな一緒。新しい希望が峰学園の生徒
Yeah,
だ
because
ったんだ
everyone
よ。
was a student, even Junko. And there was a big... The separate classes? Well, there was separate classes.
再建された希望ヶ
I'm
峰
going to go with Kibo's answer. It's the only one that seems to fit.
才能ある始めました。
それは違うぞ。
Yeah, it was. I did say the reserve course as well, Queen. I said that at another
新しい
point.
希望
Another
ヶ峰
point.
学園はかつてと同じように才能ある生徒の募集を始めた。
Also, Axis, what do you mean by Roger Smith? What's the context for that? I don't know what you mean.
確かに僕もそう記憶しているけど、この本によると違うんだ。希望ヶ峰学園は生徒の募集を行っていない。
So there's the
スカウトのみ
contradiction.
によって生徒を集めているみたいなんだ。
Because you could apply via the reserve course and pay the fees. So that's a contradiction.
スカウトのみそんな話は聞いたことがありません。
I mean, the ultimate students were scouted, but regular students could apply.
うちはスカウトではなく、自ら応募して希望が峰学園に入っておるぞ。
僕だってそうだよ。自分から応募して学園に入ったんだ。少なくとも僕の記憶ではね。
その記憶も間違っているっていうの？
いや、その本が間違えている可能性も否定できん。いくら研究者だからって間違えることもあるはずじゃ。
Ah, that answers. Roger Smith apparently could change costumes that quick. I don't know. I'll have to look up who Roger Smith is. I don't get the reference. If it turns out you're right, then kudos, but I don't get the reference.
確かにそうかもしれないけど、僕らの記憶の矛盾はこの本に関してだけじゃなくて、
The memories are false. There's a contradiction in a contradiction. Junko Enoshima the 53rd. The 53rd bothers me. Found by the research lab, claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers. Why esteemed researchers? Okay, I've said a couple of times that I don't believe the killing games, the games didn't happen. I'm misreading it. The games happened, the classes didn't. The whole academy is a lie.
他にもあるんだよ。
16 combatants, all experts in the field, thrown in to kill each other. Classes that are designed specifically for people who are the specialists in their field. What do they have to learn? Nothing. The school's a fucking lie. That's what this is setting up. Hope's Peak itself is a lie.
僕らがやらされているこの殺し合いは希望が峰
That's what it's setting up.
殺し合い
Is that how it goes? But that's the way I'm reading it. And if I'm right, that's a very interesting twist.
つまり希望が峰学園とジャバオク島に続く3回目の殺し合いのはずだ
It's not the third game. It's the 53rd. And that explains why my Bay's always coming back. She's the primary antagonist.
でも天海君はこう言っていたんだ
And that explains why I didn't know what killing game Runtaro took part of. I know of multiple I've never seen him before, because there's dozens we've never seen. That's it. That's the answer. And that explains why he's got the perk. He won a game. Why would he enter a second time? I don't know, but there's a reason. And the killing game he won is one that's happened somewhere between the first two games and now, the 53rd. Assuming the first two games were the first two games.
殺し合いに参加したメンバーの中に天海君はいなかった。彼は江ノ島がやった過去2回の殺し合いには参加していなかったんだ。
だったら天海が過去に参加した殺し合いって何のこと？
Exactly. That's it.
それはわからないけど、ただ明らかに矛盾しているよね。でも矛盾があるのは天海君に関してだけじゃない。大間君に関してもなんだ。
大間君にも矛盾が。
へえ、矛盾ね。で、
Hmm.
何が矛盾してるの？
Now that's got her attention. She's looking very interested all of a sudden.
僕らが思い出した記憶では、大間君は絶望の残党だったはずだ。
And I always said he wasn't.
でも本当は違うのかもしれない。彼は絶望の残党なんかじゃなかったのかもしれない。
It would also explain why the first execution we ever saw, Blastoff, came back. That'd explain why Blastoff is in another situation. If this is all a constantly regurgitating games. The reuse of that execution now makes perfect sense. It's not laziness. At least not technically on the creator's point of view. It's the laziness of the people behind the games.
それはありえませんよ。彼は間違いなく絶望の残党だったはずです。
No, he wasn't. And there's evidence to prove it.
ゴフェル計画の阻止を企んだカルト集団。その正体は絶望の残党で、大間君はそのリーダー、つまり絶望の残党を率いる人間で、誰よりも超高校級の絶望に近い人間だったはずです。
Nah, not true. And if I'm going to get a chance to present it, there's a piece of evidence.
私を愛していた。アイドルをおかずにするファンの感覚と同じだろうけど。で、そのあいつが絶望の残党じゃないって根拠。
Oh, thank you for asking, Junko. I will happily show you. It's his motive video. Says there, according to leader, led a society called Dice.
これだ。大間君の個室で見つかった同期ビデオだよ。
Yeah, petty, non-violent, pointless pranks. In other words, he thought of himself as this ultimate M. Bison level demigod. He was actually a clown. And Kokuchi on stream going, ooh!
愉快犯的な犯行を繰り返す組織。しかもたった10人の組織なんて。
And yes, Wrecking Crew, again, why would you leave those notes around to find out the identity of how to find the ultimate mastermind? Exactly. So you're completely correct.
ゴフェル計画の阻止を目論むカルト集団とは明らかに違うし。もちろん絶望の残党とも違うよね。だとすると彼の同期ビデオは僕らの記憶とは矛盾していることになる。彼が絶望の残党だって記憶とはね。
Yeah, does it look more like a V than a tick? I don't know, it's more like a tick than a V to me, that. Either way, it's not a standard cross, which is very unusual.
あいつが絶望の残党じゃないってこと？そんなのありえないよ。
ですが、よく考えれば僕らは彼の口から直接聞いたわけではありません。
だからってありえない。
僕らが大間くんの口から直接聞けなかったのは彼があの時の思い出しライトを浴びていないせいだよ。それは桃田くんも一緒だけどね。
Yeah, Darren concurs with me, so it looks like a tick.
桃田くんは絶望の残党や江ノ島純子について何も知らない様子だった。
That's true, it didn't.
あの時あやつらが思い出しライトを浴びていれば真偽を確かめられたというのに。
いや、彼らが思い出しライトを浴びなかったのは正解だったのかもしれない。むしろ思い出しライトを浴びた僕らの方が間違いだったのかもしれない。
Mm-hmm.
どういう意味じゃ？
Yeah, because we saw in the lab when we created the flashback lights, you can make them
だって
do whatever memory you
一連
want.
の不自然な記憶違いは全て思い出しライトで思い出した記憶で起きているんだ。
まさか思い出しライトのせいだというのですか？
そういえばさっき犀原は思い出しライトを作れる教室を見つけたって言ってたよね。
Mm-hmm. Yep.
うん。僕はそこで妙なことに気づいたんだよ。試しにあの教室に隠されていた設備を少しいじってみたんだけど、そこでは思い出しライトによって思い出す記憶を選ぶことができたんだ。ただそこで選べる記憶は項目によって内容が矛盾していたんだ。生存者がいるって項目もあれば、生存者がいないって項目もあったんだ。
Exactly. So it's all created. It's all
で
false.
もそれってよく考えるとおかしいよね。だって思い出しライトは僕らの記憶を思い出させるためのものだったはずだ。
But obviously they don't, because we're all misremembering facts, so they don't recover memories. They can't do.
つまり僕らが忘れている真実を思い出させるものだ。その真実は一つしかないはずなのに。
Yeah, it shows that a couple of is finally off the surviving list and just died. Yeah, maybe. I suppose that could be an interpretation of the tick there,
記
Darren.
憶を選ばせるなんてどう考えたっておかしいよ。
Options to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense unless you want them to be contradictory and confuse the recipients. That's the whole point.
だったらなんだっていうの？
え？
思い出しライトは記憶を思い出すためのものじゃないって言いたいんでしょ？
That's right. They're not.
だったらあれって何のための道具なの？ねえねえ、何のための道具なの？ほら教えてよ。
It's ironic. I actually predicted Shirogane to be the first one killed because she was such an asset swap for Mizono. So it shows that I can make wild predictions that are way wide of the mark. Yeah, and I'm with you on that one, Wrecking Crew. They create false memories. Oh, a Hangman's Gambiting. Okay, that's annoying. Right, what have we got here? What's the question? The flashback light, what does it do? What does what to memories? Aha! I think I've got it. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's going to be implant. A, yeah. I've got enough focus energy to do it this way. I don't see a T. There it is. Gotcha.
そうだ。思い出しライトは僕らに記憶を思い出させるための道具じゃなくて。
So yeah, 100% on the money with that one, Wrecking Crew. They implant created memories.
記憶を植え付けるための道具だったんだよ。
記憶を植え付けるじゃと？
つまりあそこで選ばせていたのは僕らに思い出させる記憶じゃなくて僕らに植え付ける記憶だったんだ。だからそれぞれの内容が矛盾していたんだよ。そこで選ばれた記憶が僕らに植え付けられた時点からそれが僕らにとっての真実になっていたんだ。
I actually love all the different words in there. I know there's so many Easter eggs. You got blood type, family, parents, father, and then in the background you've got birthday, friends, piano, likes, moonlight, all these different things that are flooding around in your brain. That's awesome.
では僕らが思い出しライトで思い出した記憶は
They weren't real.
実際の記憶じゃない。あれは捏造された記憶だったんだ。
So the idea of being in cryostasis, floating through space, for example.
すべて嘘だったんだよ。
すべて嘘じゃと
？Yep, they were all lies.
そんな真実はひどいでしょ。だって今までの話は全部嘘でした。今までの伏線とか全部意味ありませんでした。
All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing.
ってことだよ。これまでの展開は何だったんだって話だよ。
And the games agree with my earlier theory.
まあそういう話なんだけどね。嘘って雪玉と一緒でさ転がせば転がすほど大きくなるんだよね。だからこそバレた時のショックが大きくなる。まあそれもまた楽しいんだけどね。
Everything's a lie.
というわけで今までの記憶は全て偽物なのでした。それが真実なのでした。思い出しライトの
Which explains Kogichi's Uzadio all the time. No, that was a lie. Which means the idea that the maid was the Prime Minister of Japan? A lie. The idea that Rintaro was a previous winner of the Killing Game? A lie. Shirogane Smugi was a cosplayer? A lie.
大原君が言った通りなんだよ。思い出しライトって記憶喪失を直す道具じゃなくて記憶を植え付ける道具なんだ。ちなみにあのライトから出る光はただの光じゃなくて情報を光に変換した情報光線でそ それが直接的に脳に情報を届けることによってデジャビュのような現象を引き起こすんだ。
Deja vu, that's an interesting part of it. Really, very interesting. Whereas, so how references cheese? I mean, there's stranger things to reference than cheese, I'll give you that one.
あたかもその光景が過去に実際にあったことだと脳が勘違いするんだよ。
The other thing is, how did he broadcast the virtual world version of the game? That's the interesting part. I'm interested in how they managed to do that.
例えば私たちが希望が峰学園の生徒だった件もね。
あれも勘違いなんだ。あんたらは希望が峰学園とはなんにも関係ありません。
You can stare into my soul at all you want, Junko. I'm quite happy for you to do so.
だから私たちは希望が峰学園の生徒じゃないんだよ。あれも嘘の記憶なんだよね。
うちらが希望が峰学園の生徒ではない。
そうだよ。それは嘘の記憶だからね。
だけど希望が峰学園関連の記憶を思い出させたのはやっぱ失敗だったわね。
And yeah, Wrecking Crew, you make a fair point. It did give Kurumi perfect motive. She really thought she had the best reason in the world to get out and do what it took to do it. And it was all a lie.
あれって本当はあのタイミングで思い出させる記憶じゃなかったんだけど、慌てて用意したせいで矛盾を見逃しちゃうし、そのせいでバレちゃうしで。
Junko in a rush and therefore overlooked inconsistencies. That doesn't sound like the ultimate despair, does it?
絶望的に最悪ね。
それは大間くんの件がきっかけか。
さすがは探偵くん、わかるんだね。
大間くんが絶望の残党だと僕らが思ったのは思い出しライトのせいだった。でも彼がカルト集団のリーダーっていうのは彼自身が言ったことだった。つまり彼自身が作り出した嘘だったんだよ。大間くんは首謀者の座を乗っ取るために僕らに自分が首謀者だと思い込ませようとして。
And that's something we both call Chris saying no, not the mastermind. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, Wrecking Crew, yeah, the whole thing doesn't exist, it's all a lie.
それであんな嘘をついたんだ。
Nope, you were not. And yes, Wrecking Crew, good question. How does the history book exist?
彼は首謀者の座を乗っ取ることに成功したけど、
Answer.
首謀者にとっては邪魔な存在になってしまった。
I believe that's a script.
そこで首謀者は邪魔な大間くんを排除するために彼の嘘に便乗したんだ。カルト集団のリーダーって嘘に便乗して彼を絶望の残党のリーダーに仕立て上げたんだよ。
で同時にみんなに希望が峰学園のことを思い出させることで絶望の残党である彼を狙わせたんだよ。
僕らを思い出しライトで操っていたんですか。
だったら大間を殺そうとした私は偽の記憶で操られてたんだよ。首謀者さんの手のひらで転がされてたってわけだね。
Which also presents another theory to you all. Do you remember in the prologue where Kaide was in the regular blue Seikaku uniform, had no idea who she was, what she was doing there, and said she was dead normal? Then the Mono Bears appeared with the exercises, and all of a sudden she was the ultimate pianist? Every one of them is also a lie. None of them have skills. They're all implanted.
でも転がされてたのは春川さんだけじゃないよ。 他のみんなも一緒なんだ。
And that's why you played that prologue where everyone looked really beige, really boring, didn't stand out from each other at all, and they even commented that they don't look like Ultimates, because this is all a show. And we were made into the stars.
ほら、あの時は大間くんが外の世界の真実を先にバラしちゃったせいで、みんなすっかり意気消沈しちゃって殺し合いどころじゃなくなってたでしょ。
まさか
Agreed, Wrecking Crew. I don't think Maki is really an assassin. She had the skills and the memories implanted, very matrixy. Just like Suichi is not the ultimate detective. Every ultimate that's ever existed is a fraud. They've all been made from the ground up.
そう、お前らが希望の象徴である希望が峰学園の生徒だと
Which
思い
makes
出して
you
もら
wonder,
ったのです。
do all those characters we all know and love share the same problem? That's what this game's implying.
みんなで
At least that's my interpretation of it.
あれもお主が偽の記憶で操っていたのか。
あの時の記憶に限ったことじゃなくて、今までもずーっとそうなんだけどね。
And yeah, Kokichi, I don't believe that Kaito ever went to space.
新たな謎や新たな真相は人を前に進める原動力になる。物語でいうところの引きってやつだね。思い出しライトから生み出された記憶のすべてがあんたらを前に進ませるための動機でもあったんだよ。って言っても嘘の動機なんだけどね。
It was fake motivation. Fake!
間抜けなお前らはそれに一喜一憂してたんだよ。嘘なんて意味のないものにね。今回の学級裁判だってそうだよね。あんたらがやる気になったのはなんでだっけ。あの時の思い出しライトによる記憶のフラッシュバックがあったからじゃなかった？
あれも僕らを操るための記憶だったのか。
ねえ、あんたらがあれで思い出したのって何だったっけ？かつてはゴフェル計画という人類最後の希望から無責任にも逃げてしまったけど。
Yeah, interesting paradox is looking at the new facts of Samigi's Love Suite event. It explains the monotheist Monotaro's relationship as well as Kyo. Whereas Rekigu says that explains why the ultimate magician can't actually use magic. The astronaut went to space. It does. It makes sense. Every one of them is a fraud. And Enoshima is basically part of the whole
それ
production.
でも運命を受け入れて置いていく友人や家族の思いを背負って。
The only thing it doesn't explain is Kaito's virus. Where did he get it? Why did it kill him?
自分たちは世界から希望を託された存在ってことを思い出したんだよね。その希望の重みを思い出したおかげであんたらはより一層強く思ったはずだよ。諦めずにここから出なくちゃいけない。首謀者なんかに負けるわけにはいかないって。だから桃田くんも大間くんもいなくなっちゃってキーボくんも暴走を始めちゃったけど、希望を諦めないでこの殺し合いに立ち向かえたんだもんね。
And also that explains why Kibo went berserk, because he always said he had an inner voice directing him where to go. Sound like a producer or director, possibly?
首謀者を倒そうっていう気持ちすら首謀者のあんたが操ってたの？
だってこれって殺し合いなんだよ。人間の感情がむき出しになるデスゲームなんだよ。参加者が必死に生きようとしないと盛り上がらないじゃん。
何もかも
Mm-hmm.
記憶だというのか。
And now they're all realising it.
今までのことは何だったんじゃ。あの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もすべて嘘の記憶だとしたら、うちらはどこにいるんじゃ。
And now Yumeino's giving in to despair.
しているんじゃ。
なんでだろうね。人類最後の殺し合いってコンセプトも崩れたしね。でも理由くらい自分で考えなよ。これは学級裁判なんだからさ。
だったらお前は誰なんだ。
Wrecking Crew, is Kibo actually a robot or is he a human in a suit? If he's a human in a suit, then they've really got Tony Stark's ability to fly and shoot lasers nailed down in this universe, judging by what happened at the start of Chapter 6 and the end of Chapter 5. Not saying it's impossible, we're talking about implants and false memories. This is pretty sci-fi, to be fair.
わからないのはお前自身のこともだ。
Oh, interesting for Saihara, he's turned another gambit around.
何がわからないの？
Well, if we're all fakes, who are you?
その私が
こうなったってことなんだけど。ねえ、それの何がわからないの？
これが希望が峰学園と地続きの殺し合いならお前の正体にも納得できた。
Queen putting the zipped lips emoji back up again.
江ノ島純子の意志を継ぐ者の仕業ってことでだ。でもこれが希望が峰学園とは何も関係ないならお前が江ノ島純子なのはおかしい。お前は一体何者なんだ。
俺は俺だ。
Hey, Hajime! Cameo from Hajime! Excellent!
何しているんですか。
知ってるよね。ほら、ジャバボック島の殺し合いに参加していた。
Ah, fair enough, Wrecking Crew. Yeah, it went full on like Mega Man cross with Iron Man. It was actually amazing. Really good.
俺は日向はじめだ。
そうではなくて、お主は何をしておるんじゃ。
Changing costumes. Yes, I was just saying, but if you're no one in particular, do you matter at all? You can repeat you are you. Well, you could say that they're no one.
何って。
That's a man has no name. I mean, you can't cosplay real people, can you?
コスプレ。
これはコスプレなんだよ。
But she can't cosplay real people. That's the whole point. She can't cosplay real people. But it's nice to see all the original characters coming back.
でもただのコスプレじゃねえぞ。
Oh.
俺のコスプレはキャラを完全
Why
再
did you have to bring that pellet back? Get the fuck off my screen.
そうだよ。そっくりだろ。
もしかしてさっきの江ノ島純子も。
私のコスプレなんだよ。
This is the ultimate cosplay, so it makes sense, but she can't cosplay real people.
を完全再現して、あらゆるキャラクターになりきることができる。
Look at all the Easter eggs there. You've got Leon's wig, you've got the robes of Mikan, you've got Kyoko's wig, and the gloves. I love all the little Easter eggs there, that's so cool.
それが超高校級のコスプレイヤーの才能なんだ。
So what happened to the Cospox then? Because they're all real people. Answer, they're not real people. And that's why I was saying before, all the games are not real. None of them ever happened.
でもどうして希望が峰学園にいた生徒たちのコスプレができるんだ。だって前に白金さんは言っていたはずだ。
I don't care, my bae's back. I don't give a toss. You say she isn't Junko, I don't think she's Shirogane either. I think none of them are who they believe they are. Every single one of them they're all frauds. Every last one of them. They're all frauds. All of them. Every single one of them. So yes, you can say she isn't Junko. You can also say she's not Shirogane. She's not fucking anybody. That's the whole point. This is my point, the contradiction. The Cospox suggests that she's lying.
覚えててくれたんだね。あれは嘘じゃなくて本当だよ。
だとしたら君は
Hey! Okay, Queen, go on. You know you want to do it.
え？
今の話が本当だとすると希望が峰学園って何だったんだと思う？
Yep, here's where I was right. The whole academy is a fucking lie. It never existed. The only possibility is it never was real. Boom.
もしかしてフィクションってこと？
Yep.
フィクション？
That's a pretty fair expression there, Mackie. I can relate to why you'd suddenly look like that. All of a sudden, you found out your entire life was a lie.
人類史上最
Hey, Byakuya-sama!
事件なんて実際は起きていない。希望が峰学園も未来機関も絶望の残党もこの世界には存在しない。なぜならあれは話じゃなくてフィクションの話だからだ。
すべて弾丸論破というフィクションの出来事でしかない。
Well, the fourth wall is completely kicked to pieces now. Ladies and gentlemen, in the words of Cinema Sins, roll credits.
弾丸論破
Roll credits again.
弾丸論破。
Roll credits again.
何ですか？急に何を言っているんですか？
Yep.
知らないんですか？
And the fourth time, roll credits.
キャラクターなんですよ。
Yeah, Oxus, you raise a fair point. Tsunugi's cosplaying a fat rich dude cosplaying another rich dude. That's Christopher Nolan level of Inception right there.
そうだよ。私もゲロブタもみんなフィクションの存在なんだよ。
ちょっと待って。じゃあ希望が峰学園は存在しないってこと？
あれはフィクションだからね。現実世界には存在してないよ。
So yeah, I mean, I would offer to comfort the fourth wall, but I'm only seeing like a puddle of mush that's slowly retreating into the drain. There is like nothing to comfort. The fourth wall is just evaporated. I did say that the whole maybe it was like saying that the games didn't exist. So that's another prediction that I got right.
びっくりした。
Well, it's a bit bizarre and wacky and off the wall. But this is Danganronpa, so why am I surprised?
そうだよね。今までずっとあのフィクションを現実と思い込んでたんだもんね。
Well,
フィクションはフィクションだ。弾丸論破はフィクションでしかないんだよ。
I'm not doing it now. I've overdone the Cinema Sins trivia. I'm leaving it alone.
おめえらは弾丸論破ってフィクション作品の話を記憶として植え付けられていたんだよ。
Queen pointing out there was more of Mondo left over than there was at the fourth wall. That comment literally appeared on my chat the moment he appeared on my screen.
そのせいで皆さんはフィクションを現実と思い込んでいたのです。
そうやってみんなで
Yay!
世界を丸ごとコスプレさせてたんすよ。
Ah, fantastic. My bae from the second game once again has come back. My baes always come back.
世界を丸ごと弾丸論破にコスプレさせてたんす。
God, I missed you, Ibuki.
丸ごとコスプレ
This would be like the world's most elaborate convention now you think about it, wouldn't you? Actually, I'm going to quickly check when I last saved, because I don't think I've saved for a while. I did say I was going to save more often, but I haven't. It was merely a fucking hour ago. Saved the game. Meanwhile, Nagito's just completely lost everything. You know, like Reggie was saying, it's a bit of a cop-out, like a whole "it's a dream" endings that you have. I can definitely understand that, but we're not at the end of the game yet. Who knows? We might see something to change. And quite right, Queen, that was timing. Nagito, major fist bump from me saying ultimate waifu Ibuki. Absolutely. And Oxa saying, so since you predicted, did you not have high expectation and hope in the first place? Or do you just not take emotional sympathy? Well, Oxus, the emotional sympathy part, wait for my reactions to the death and executions video when that comes up and you can judge for yourself.
うちらはそれをずっと現実だと思い込んでいたというのか。キャラクターのコスプレをするだけが超高校級のコスプレイヤーの才能だと思った？キャラクターをコロコロ変えるだけなの。
Yay!
今までの黒幕だって
The despair version with the mushrooms. Be a bit kind of lame, that's all the big bad mastermind could do.
それだけじゃないんだよ。私は世界そのものをコスプレすることができるんだよ。その私が敵だとすると、
おめえらの敵は弾丸論破の世界そのものってことになるな。
弾丸論破そのもの。
Basically saying you gotta stab yourself and stab the fandom in the heart, basically.
どうしてお前はそんなことしたんだ？フィクションを現実と思わせるなんて。
Don't you say you're crying because you don't get it? Don't get what? I mean, don't feel alone. There's lots to not get.
もちろんみんなに殺し合いをやってもらうためだよ。
ここは弾丸論破の世界なんだぜ。殺し合いをやるのは当然だろうが。と言ってもただの殺し合いじゃないんだけどね。
Go on, Queen. I know you want to do it. Once again.
フィクションで塗り固めた世界で行われる現実の命を使った殺し合い。
つまり究極のリアルフィクションなんじゃ。
究極のリアルフィクション。
It's completely blown his circuits out. He's just like, this does not compute. To the power of 42, this does not compute.
でもフィクションなら本当に全てがフィクションならじゃあ世界が滅びていたあの光景もフィクションなんだよね。本当は外の世界は滅びてないんだよね。
You take your time, Queen, but yes, you got your greeting in.
そうじゃ、そういうことになるはずじゃ。
I like that comment, Octa. Something nothing ever happened. They found them. Oh, okay, let's ship characters and make memes. No, that's not what I meant.
あの光景ってどうだった？うちのスタッフの渾身の力作なんだけどさ。
スタッフ。 話だ。気にしないでくれたまえ。
It's
さっきの話なんだけど、安心してよ。世界は滅びてなんかないからさ。本当か？滅びてないのか？じゃあうちらには帰る場所が。
no.
それねえべ。
Yes, Hero's like, no.
なぜですか。世界が滅びてないなら僕たちには帰る場所が。
だからねえんだって。しつけえマリモ。ああ、それは俺か。
Well, at least he admits he's a dumb sea urchin head. He's self-aware enough to insult himself. For one of the most hated characters in the fandom, I kind of approve.
モノクマ、どういうことだ。
Nagito's saying this is making him sad.
知りたいの？パパパ、自分と関係のない世界のことなんて放っておけばいいのに。
The world want nothing to do with us.
お前らの世界はこの最終学園の中だけなんだから。
See?
外の世界なんか気にしても仕方がないの。
I told you that Angie was right. I told you all that Angie was correct, and you all blasted me. You all said that I was brainwashed and delusional. You're all wrong.
ねえ、視聴者のみんなもそう思うよね。
Hmm? Oh, hang on. We're doing the metamorphose. Normally this is for the debate scrum. What's happening? The TV screens are on. There's loads of random faces. I'm sure there's loads of Easter eggs in those pictures. We analysed them. Sakura's I'm loving all the actual text, the fandom style text. Sakura's my waifu. That's amazing.
彼らはずっとあなたたちの殺し合いを見ていたの。
No, Queen. I was devoted.
ほんの一部だがな。
I was devoted to my bae. Hooah, hooah! Hooah, hooah! Yeah!
さっき犀原君が言った通りなんです。デスゲームは見てくれる人がいるから成立するんですよ。
やっぱり見せ物にしていたんだな。この殺し合いを。
I think we even said back in the first game, Chris, it was some kind of reality TV show, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to watch the old streams again, but I'm sure that was a conversation we had. Alright, there you are, Chris. I'll let this one hang on the screen for a little while for you. I'll even give you a better view. Yeah, I reckon I've not seen that episode of Black Mirror, but I did like the Black Mirror episode that played on reality TV called 15 Million Credits, I think it was called. Yay! Soko-chan! Come on, Jen, come on, turn it to genocide. Turn it to genocide. Please sneeze and turn it to... Yes! Hey!
平和な世界の連中がこうして殺し合いに夢中になってるっつうわけだ。
Oh, God, I miss seeing that tongue. You are awesome. That's the question, though. What? So, how does Ultra Despair goals fit into all of this? That's the question I want to know. Kuma Faraday, don't know why it's displayed. No, I don't know about either Octopus. And Reki grew, she saw herself as an artist who believed in Atua. That's all she saw. Her reasoning for staying around was still correct. Her reasoning was, we don't belong in the outside world. And guess what? She was right. Yeah, Nagio said you liked her better in Ultra Dispargos. She was more rounded as a character in Ultra Dispargos. And perhaps it doesn't exist, Queen. Maybe you're quite right. Which is quite annoying, because I love that game. Yeah, Queen, you can say suck it to mine or whatever, but it also means that your boy is not the ultimate hope and didn't defeat Monokuma by surviving his execution. You're welcome. Hey, Celestia's back as well. So it is very, very boring.
だからこそ刺激を求めるの。弾丸論破はそのニーズに応えるためにこの究極のリアルフィクションまで発展したんだよ。
The other issue here is then, in the second game, something happens which also technically contradicts all of this. I can't say it though because one of the people on the stream hasn't played the game, so if I say it, I'm going to spoil it. And heck, Queen, if you can accept it, that's cool. I can accept it too. Oh, I'm loving all the outside world references here. We've got London, we've got Sydney, Australia, we've got... I don't know if that's meant to be Tokyo Skytree in the bottom left in Japan. And you've got New York. Or is it Toronto, maybe? With the viewing tower in Toronto. That's pretty cool. We've got some major places outside of Japan there. I didn't worship a fake god either, Queen. May Atuma bless you. Hua, hua. Hua, hua. Ah, so now they're doing the Battle Royale thing where people go into it for a semester. At least if the adverts have Battle Royale, they did it better than the Hunger Games did. Yeah, Hifami's back. You. Yeah, I can accept your part on that one, Wrecking Crew, about what she believed about the island. I can definitely believe that. Now the bottom left, I don't know, the bottom right's New York, but I don't think the bottom left looks a bit more like it's either Tokyo Skytree in Tokyo or the viewing platform in Toronto. We waited 3 years for this. I thought the franchise was over. I like all the Easter eggs to all the actual fans on the forums there, where Dangan fans Google it shithead and all that kind of thing. I love that. That's meta as fuck. In the best way possible, that is meta as fuck. And Nera faces a cross between Tsumugi and Junko.
僕たちにフィクションと同じ殺し合いをさせていったのか。
気づくのが遅すぎるよ。モノクマといえば弾丸論破なんだから。僕がいるってことはこれは弾丸論破なんだよ。
Kuma Faray again, that message going behind the thing, whatever that's about. Yeah, and here's the credits again. And they actually go to show the credits again. Oh, Access, I'm not touching that one. Not on this weekend. I am not triggering that community.
物を見ればわかるはずだぜ。
この血塗られた強欲なる世界が
Hey,
どれだけ
Gundam!
弾丸論破を欲しているのかがな。
どういう意味ですか？
世界中のみんなが楽しんで応援してくれるから弾丸論破はこんなに長く続いたんだよ。
The MVP of the first game.
こんなに長くこれがシリーズ何作目の弾丸論破かも忘れたのアリタン並みの記憶力だね。
I wonder if Samiga's going to start cosplaying as other characters from this game who are no longer in it.
サイハラ君、君はどう思う？この殺し合いは何回目の殺し合いだと思う？
Well, the obvious answer is 53 because of Junko and Inoshima the 53rd.
あのロゴを見ればわかるはずだよ。
Oh yeah, V353. Roman numeral for 5 and then 3. Oh, get that fucker off my screen.
股間を見てごらんよ。
Dude, shut up about your feet for your eyes below your belt, you tosser. I'll happily cut it off. Yeah, 53. 5-3. Where's number 5? There we are. Well, that's the easiest hangman's gambit in history.
もしかして53回目ってことか。
ピンポーン、大正解です。これはシリーズ53作目の弾丸論破なのです。
Mm-hmm. That's cool with a 5-3.
ニュー弾丸論破 V3 の正式名称はニュー弾丸論破53なのでした。
It's really 54. Is that someone doing a meta reference to Ultra Despair Girls?
弾丸論破は希望が峰学園シリーズを描いた
Yep.
2 3を経て
Beyond Hope, Monokuma Returns, Dream Hope's Name, Shin Danganronpa, Return of Danganronpa, Miracle, Anniversary.
それからもシリーズは続いていき、殺し合いもどんどんエスカレートしていって、やがてゲームやアニメという枠を超えこの究極のリアルフィクションの形まで発展し
Yeah, so now we're going into proper Inception levels of overall stuff here. And obviously the first 3 are actual ones you can get access to. 1, 2 and 3 is the anime.
そして今回の弾丸論破でなんと53作目になるのです。53作目じゃと
アルファベットを使ったせいで分かりづらかったかけどしゃあねえだろ。
I tried doing my hair like Leon Kawata the other day because it started getting a bit long. Didn't quite work out, to be honest.
アルファベットに見えるけど実は数字とか逆にマキシマムかっけえっす。
私様が53回を名乗っていたのもこれが53回目の絶望だったからなのよ。
ヒントのつもりだったんですが、もう出ますよね。絶望的に飽きてしまったので。
I mean, even if it's not the real Junko, I get to see my Bay again, and I got to see my other Bay from Trigger Happy Havoc, and I got to see my Bay from Goodbye Despair. I'm perfectly happy with this.
ちなみに53作目ともなると本当はもっとたくさんのキャラクターがいるのですが、みんなに植え付けたのは希望が峰学園の記憶だけだから、それをコスプレしても知らないでしょ。
Mechra say it's Big Brother mixed with Battle Royale or as the gods will. Yeah, it's very much like that. And yeah, the issue is, do I grow it longer and do it like that, or do I cut it? I'll be honest, I can't do either. I can't do any choice to cut it at the moment because there's no barbers available.
こうして希望が峰学園のキャラクターだけに限っているというわけだ。分かったか？おめえらがやってる殺し合いは53作目の弾丸論破なんだよ。
Yeah. Oh, well, Nikita, if you gotta go, no worries. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and how the archive's going to be on the channel to check out if you want to find out how it all ends.
53作目の弾丸論破。お前らは弾丸論破というフィクションの世界に閉じ込められ、そこで殺し合いをさせられていたんだ。世界がそれを求めたんだよ。
だからね、首謀者は私だけど、あなたたちにこれをやらせている黒幕は。
We'll do another quick save. So we've got a mastermind within a mastermind. This is an interesting twist. I can imagine that this has probably split the fandom right down the middle in terms of whether it's a good thing or not.
外の世界の人たちなんだよ。弾丸論破が大好きな外の世界の人たちがあなたたちに殺し合いをさせているんだよ。
外の世界が黒幕？
だって私が弾丸論破の世界を作ってるのもあなたたちに殺し合いをさせているのも外の世界がそれを求めているからなんだよ。
And why does the outside world want it? That's the key question.
それは私だけじゃなくてこのプロジェクトに関わる全員がそうだからね。
プロジェクト？
そんなのも知らないの？脳みそ漏れてんじゃない？
Yeah, the world is the mastermind, begin the punishment time.
この殺し合いを運営しているのは絶望の残党とかそういう異常な人たちじゃなくて
ちゃんとした
Oh, I missed that expression, Ibuki going absolutely berserk. I love that. Seeing my bay, well, that's good.
せっかくだから当ててもらおうかな。その運営会社ってなんて会社だと思う？
Oh, another mine, for fuck's sake. Right, let's start with you. Oh, that's not worked. Okay. Which company is behind it? Fair enough. Oh, it's not quite worked. Never mind. That's definitely not worked. Oh, that's got to be it. Seen Danganronpa.
チーム弾丸論破。
They said the name Danganronpa so much, it had to be that one. couple of comments to catch up on the stream. Yeah, you find it hard to believe Mikan. Well, so do I, Queen, because Mikan sucks. Wrecking Crew, because it's an outlet for violence and otherwise peaceful society. Maybe. Is that why the killing games are made?
Danganronpaを作ってるのはチームDanganronpaって会社なんだよ。
No, that's wrong. Sorry about you go. It's Spike Chunsoft.
知らないのは君たちだけだぞ。賢明なる視聴者諸君はとっくに知っている。
Okay.
この作品が始まる冒頭にタイトルクレジットも入れてあるからな。
Peko Peko. Oh, we are actually going to show the credits. With all the references to the previous games. Yeah. That anime is actually really cool. I really recommend checking it out. I'd actually want to do a watch party of it sometime using something like Zoom or whatever it's called. What's the other one? I want to do a watch party at some point. Maybe I'll talk into arranging that. Well, Queen, yes, it makes sense to leave this game for last because it's chronologically last by a long way. And I'm loving this actually, this extra trailer. Where it doesn't really give anything away. And then Team Danganronpa. Complete with the Monokuma red eye, which is cool.
私も所属しているチーム弾丸論破の仕事はね。
Well, all the screen caps from the game so far, which is pretty cool. I love that scrolling background actually, that's an amazing scene. That's actually a brilliant background that you could have. I'd love to have that constantly scrolling like that as a PC background. That is so cool.
とびっきりの殺し合いエンターテインメントを作ってみんなを思いっきり楽しませること。
Wrecking Crew, that's not a bad suggestion. I've never actually used it, but I'd have to do some research into it, so it'd be cool to do a watch party of it. And Queen, so you played this game before watching the anime or playing Ultra Dispargles?
となるのがこのニュー弾丸論破 V3 なんだよ。
究極のリアルフィクションで行われるワクワクでドキドキの殺し合い。
ふざけんなよ。
Otherwise, Suichi is like, shut the fuck up.
お前が作ったフィクションの世界でフィクションと同じ殺し合いをさせるなんて。いくらフィクションの記憶を埋め込まれたからって僕ら自身はフィクションじゃ。
どうして言い切れるの？何してもうちはもう付き合う気はないぞ。さっさと返してくれ。だからそれは無理だって。帰る場所なんてないって言ったでしょ。
I hope you're all comfy here, people, because we're far from over by the looks of things.
なぜないんじゃ。
君らも僕らと一緒なんだよ。弾丸論破の世界の中でしか生きられない。
一緒？
わからん。ならば自分自身に問いかけてみるがいい。お前さんたちは
Ah, yes, a nice killing game. My pound is hearting. Nice reference, Octus. Love it. I'd say we're real people, surely. But then again, I get the feeling that's going to be the wrong answer.
一緒ってことはまさか僕らもそうだっていうのか
So who they are now is fictional, but the normal people behind it. Oh, there's the despair you can.
君たちは殺し合いをするためだけに生み出されたフィクションの存在でしかないんだ。
まあ仕方ないよね。弾丸論破ってそういう作品だからね。
To be fair, that's about as in-joke as it gets.
何言ってるの？う
ちらはフィクションなどではない。現にこうして現実に存在しているではないか。
所詮血肉があるだけの話だ。貴様らが作られた存在であることには変わりない。
I bet it must have been a real kick for the VAs to come back and do these roles one last time, even with this kind of approach. They must have got a real kick out of
あ
it.
なたたちもフィクションなんだよ。
みんな、これを見ている視聴者のみんな
Oh, for God's sake. There is no fourth wall anymore, Ibuki. You guys have obliterated the fourth wall. I expected better of you. You're my bae. Don't join these pillars and start kicking the fourth wall. Leave it alone.
最初に最終学園にやってきた頃、あなたたちは今とは違う姿だった。
Yeah, I agree, Rocky Crew. I think it's real people playing fictional characters.
その時のあなたたちこそが本当の姿で、今の
But I was right.
作られたフィクションの存在でしかない。
When I said with that prologue, when Kaide was in her regular safety uniform.
それが真実なんだよ。
You're just normal, regular people.
君たちは超高校級の才能なんて持たない普通の一般人だったんだ。
Queen raises a very fair point. How was Samigi unable to cosplay Kaide if she can't cosplay real people? Exactly. But when you think about it, that's why it can't be real.
君たちが最初にこの学園に来た時はね。
It's good line. I like it.
つまらない普通の高校生でしかなかったんだよ。
And there's the opening screen again.
何の才能もない一般人でしかなかったんだ。
You can see them all with very much the same outfits and uniforms. Every one of them looks plain. They just don't stand out. Even Kibo's made to look like a 1930s minor kind of character.
But 普通でつまらない登場人物など弾丸論破にはふさわしくない。
So, yeah, Chris, the fact that we're playing the games on PS4 and PC means it's not real. That's a fair point. I'm all about the characters.
そこでお前たちには弾丸論破にふさわしいキャラクターが与えられた。
皆さんは最初の思い出しライトでそれを思い出したのです。才能や生い立ちなどのキャラクター設定を与えられ、今の皆さんが生まれたのですわ。驚き桃の木20世紀です。
Making a murderer as reference. Oh my god.
そこからが再スタート。物語のプロローグが始まったの。
Now Kyoko's breaking the fourth wall.
つまりお前たちの超高校級の才能も
ただのフィクションということだ。
私たちの才能も。
みんなの才能なんてただの嘘っぱちなんだよ。
How much is that an arrow in your heart, Chris, to be told that your talent is all a bunch of lies by your favourite character?
もちろん最初からある程度の適性はあったけど、プラシーボ効果みたいなものなんだよ。自己暗示だね。ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
ですが才能だけではありませんぞ。性格や生い立ちや家族構成や思い出や何もかもが
思い出しライトで作られたフィクションの設定でしかないんだよ。
Fair enough, Chris. No, I can't argue with that answer. If that's what you say.
自分はフィクションじゃないって言い切れる。
Well, of course. Blood and flesh and blood.
肉体が本物だとしても人格も性格も才能も過去もフィクションの存在。
それでもフィクションじゃないって言い切れるの？
I love that stunned face from Shuichi.
何を言っておるんじゃ。うちらの才能も性格も生い立ちもフィクションじゃと。そんなバカな話が。
バカじゃねえよ。つうかそうなるように望んだんだろう。
Akane not holding any food. It's just wrong.
自分で望んだ。
ま、仕方ねえよな。おめえらも元は外の世界の人間だったんだからな。
大好きな弾丸論破に参加したいと思って不思議じゃないですよね。
まさか僕らが自分で望んでこの殺し屋に参加したっていうのか。そんなわけない。僕らがそんなこと考えるわけが。
待ってみんな。だったらこれを見てよ。
Oh, what's Shihiro going to show us? Yeah, I reckon because it might realize Makaida could really play the piano, and Crew was really a great maid, and you aren't a bad detective. I'm not saying it was totally useless. That's true, actually, yeah. Oh, what's he showing us now? Okay.
154番フラッシュです。
I'm loving the PlayStation buttons that they've got there. Circle, cross, triangle, square. And it's like name redacted.
僕は昔から弾丸論破が大好きで、いつか殺し屋に参加してみたいって。
But the thing is, like, you just told us that everything we know is bullshit. So why would we believe what you're showing us isn't bullshit?
もし参加することになったら、僕は超高校級の探偵になってみたいんです。過去にも超高校級の探偵は何人かいますけど、どのキャラクター僕もそうなりたいなって。あ、でも探偵じゃなくてもいいです。弾丸論破の世界に行けるなら何でもいいです。とにかく僕はどうしても弾丸論破の世界の一員になりたいんです。だからこの殺し屋に参加できることになったら、僕は精一杯頑張ります。今まで誰も見たことがないような殺人をして見ている人全員を驚かせるつもりです。超高校級の探偵が黒って展開は今までないですし、探偵ならではの特殊なトリックができるはずです。
Well, so far they've not been a blackened either. So again, that's bullshit as well. They're not very good at this.
そうだ、僕が黒になった時のお仕置きも考えてあって、超高校級の探偵にふさわしく。
Yeah, I reckon it's an interesting point that people get so obsessed with the show they audition to be killed. That's nasty. And also saying, but it's actual video evidence, how can it be bullshit? Well, because they've said that everything we know and remember is bollocks. So, who's to say that's not a false thing, and I'm sorry, but I don't buy it. You can fabricate anything you want.
なんだよ今
If we say that Shuichi is a sociopath, while Chris is just like F to the A to the I to the L, saying it's a fail. Oh dear.
犀原今のってあんただよね
No, because it could also be anything else.
違うこんなの嘘だ僕がこんなこと言うわけ
He's plotted his own death.
確かに今の君ではないね。あれは今の君になる前の君だからね。
あなたのオーディションテープを見たときにふとひらめいたんだよね。誰よりも弱い超高校級のタンってそれが成長していくのもなかなか面白いかもって。
で、おめえってキャラクターが作られて晴れて俺らの仲間入りってわけだ。
もちろん他の皆さんも同じですわよ。今のように
オーディションじゃと
We're going to see their tapes now.
そうよだからあんたたちはあの時あんなに喜んでたんじゃないあれは確かお前たちが超高校級の衣装を与えられた直後だったな
Back you say Monokuma knows how to use the Adobe editing suite.
素敵だわ。
さて覚悟はいいか
Well, if it is all true, we're going to be breaking the game. Because there's no way they're going to end the game like that. It's definitely going to be a break of the game.
もしかして
おうし
僕らがそんなことを
嘘です。そんな記憶はありません。
忘れちゃっただけだよ。最初に浴びた思い出しライトのせいでね。
今のてめえらはフィクションのキャラクターだ。あの時のてめえらとは別人なんだよ。
ここまで言えばわかるわね。今のあなたたちは生身の肉体を持ったフィクションの存在なのよ。
Well, that's a paradox, a flesh and blood fictional character.
だから帰る場所なんてねえんだべ。その帰る場所すらもフィクションだからな。
では、うちの友人や家族やここに来るまでの生活は
それもフィクションじゃキャラクター設定というやつなんじゃ
Although it's an interesting theory.
外の世界に君らが帰
We'll
る
see how it
場所な
goes.
ど存在していないのだ。
現実世界に咎み財閥が存在しないよう
I
な。
didn't think you were a fan of Asahina Queen. Maybe I've just not been paying attention.
フィクションの私たちが生きていけるのはこのフィクションの世界の中だけ。この弾丸論破の世界の中だけなんだ。
この世界の中だけ
そうあなたたちを閉じ込めている本当の密室は弾丸論破の世界なんだよ。
So it's like the Danganronpa universe. Okay, that makes sense.
だからあなたたちはこの世界から出られない。あなたたちはこの世界で殺し合いをするしかない。
Ah, fair enough. It's top 4 of your first game, Quinn. I didn't realise
あなたた
that.
ちは たフィクションの存在で世界もそれを求めている。だからどこにも逃げられないんだよ。
いいぞ、うちは何も知りたくない。もうこんなのは嫌じゃ。
その反応ってもしかして絶望しちゃった？
Yay! My base finally come back again.
そういう時に頼りたくなるのってやっぱ仲間だよね。
Yeah, it's true. Did you notice the August one from the side there 2D? But then, of course, you've got Mr. I'm only into 2D, so it has no effect on me! Hifumi. Oh, speaking of devil, he will appear! That's the second time I've done that on stream tonight now. It's the second time.
例えば桃田さんの病気だってそうです。そういう設定を与えられただけなんですよ。
Yeah, it would be satisfying for a nurse who gave people despair to say that they gave them a fatal illness.
あの設定を考えたのも私で、そういうウイルスを彼に投与したのも私。ついでに言うと、あなたが桃田くんを好きになるように設定したのもね。何言ってるの？
では天候はどうなるんじゃ。うちをあれだけ慕っていてくれたの。
そういう設定ってだけだ。俺の場合だってそうだからな。
So that's why you like Sonya, was it? Okay.
殺し合いを盛り上げるために作られた設定です。私の場合もそうですから。
おかげで殺し合いが盛り上がったよね。
Ew.
阪神も盛り上がったけど。
Get off.
嘘だって言うの？この思いさえも、それさえも嘘だって言うの？フィクションを嘘って言うならそうだね。
And yeah, quite, you're saying that it's a lie about Kaito's virus, but you would say it because you're a big fan. And yes, Otis, it would appear that all Junko did was fiction as well. That's exactly correct.
何もかも誰かが考えた設定や筋書きでしかない世界。その世界から生まれた言葉や行動は全て嘘でしかないんだよ。
たとえ兄弟のちぎりを交わそうとも、それも単なる設定でしかねえってことだ。
You don't talk about Teru getting off, Queen. You.
その通りだな、兄弟よ。だが良い設定だったと僕は思うぞ。
犀原君を動かした赤松さんの言葉もそうだよ。
It's basically saying that none of the games ever happened. The House Peak was all a lie. Every Ultimate was a lie. Every death was a lie. Because everything is a lie.
多分私って殺し合いに向いている性格だと思います。基本的に人のことを信じてないんで。
She doesn't have any faith in humanity. That's the dark version of Kaide.
それに桃田君のあの言葉もね。あれも嘘なんだよ。だって本当の彼は。
念願の弾丸論破に参加するだけじゃねえ。
殺しまくって勝ってやる。そうすりゃ名誉も金も何でも手に入って不可能なんてなくなるぜ。
So this basically is Danganronpa's parody of the Hunger Games.
今まで殺し合いで起きたことは何もかも全部嘘なんだよ。
Do another quick save. I don't think I'll save for a while. Yeah, half an hour. Good time to save. So it appears that Kaito is a full-on psycho, and Kaide doesn't give a toss about the world. That montage. Oh, that's cool. With the swirling images.
なんで僕はここにいるんだ。何のために。今まで意味なんかないんだ。だってこれはフィクションなんだからな。死ぬ意味も生きる意味もフィクションでしかありません。そこにあなたが求めている意味なんてありません。
胸くそ悪いよね。
It's so gross you could barf, eh, Kyoko?
まあ今までの全てを否定されちまったんだし、そんなん当然だべ。
どう？絶望した？
むしろ絶望してくれないと困るわ。ここからがやっと私様の出番なんだもの。
God, I love Junko. She's amazing. And she's back, technically. I'm still keeping it.
弾丸論破といえば絶望だろうが。
It's all about despair, is it?
どうして人気を博しているのか。シリーズが53作も続いているのか。
その理由は絶望があるのです。
My favourite personality, Junko's back!
視聴者を引きつけるのです。
Oh, I love that version of Junko with the glasses and the clipboard. I just adore how condescending and narcissistic she is. Not that that reveals anything about my character, I admit, but...
だからほら外のみんなだってあんなに楽しそうでしょ。
S-tier despair, she reaches reaction wall. Loving all the answers there, it's brilliant.
なんだよこれ。
Apparently it is, Saihara, but only if you give in to it.
外の世界はこんなものを求めてるのか。
Well, if that's what they want, raise your middle finger and tell them to fuck themselves. If that's what the outside world wants, raise your middle finger and go fuck you. I'll do what I want.
おやおや叫ぶ元気もなくなっちゃった。まあフィクションのキャラクターが何を叫ぼうとどう助けを請おうと無駄なんだけどね。それは視聴者にかわいそうって感情を与えるだけで、むしろその背徳感がより視聴者を夢中にさせるんだよ。
Well, that now explains why that Makoto at the start of the chapter, it turns out who it was. Someone on the outside. So you got Sydney, London, New York, and that could be... It's definitely Western, that one on the bottom. Might even be Malaysia, actually, now I think about it. Looks like they've made Tara and Kuala Lumpur. It might be Malaysia.
見ちゃいけないものを見ている自分、悪趣味なものに喜んでいる自分、そんな背徳感こそがデスゲームの魅力であり、この殺し合いの魅力であり、弾丸 パの魅力なんだからね。
The appeal of Danganronpa itself.
じゃあどうすればいいんだよ。
Very lethargic answer there.
何か言った？
You heard him. What's he supposed to
僕
do?
らはどうすればいいんだ。これからどうなるんだ。
おめえらさっきまでなんて言ってたんだよ。
裁判を台無しにして殺し合いを止めるんじゃなかったっけ？止められるもんなら止めてみれば？殺し合いを求める外の世界を止めてみれば？
マリッコないではないか。こんなの止めるなど無理じゃ。
もう諦めてしまわれるのですか？
だってどうせ嘘なんだろ。
Well, if it's all a lie, break character and do something else. That's something they want to put in the script.
今の僕もここにいるみんなもそれに死んだみんなも何もかも嘘なんだろ。嘘なんかのために戦えるわけないだろ。
コロロ、どうしたんすか？
It's,
絶望しちゃったんすか？
Any other person asking that question would be awful, but Ibuki with a little moshi moshi kind of pose just makes it cute. Amazing.
いくら成長したって言ってもやっぱり犀原くんは弱いよね。
I like the fact she's trying to belittle him to stay in where he is, and he's like, no, I'm not going to do
成長
it.
させたものが嘘だと分かった今、あなたは元の弱い超高校級の探偵に逆戻り。
Good question there, Roxas. What's the justice system out there like? Is there even any? Because if people are getting enjoyment out of all these deaths, what happens on the outside world? That's a very good question.
素晴らしい絶望ね。これぞ弾丸論破にふさわしい絶望だわ。
意外とあっけなかったけど、まあいっか、シナリオ通りだもんね。
Just going to do another quick save. I'm not sure when it was that I saved last. It was only 10 minutes ago. Never mind. I'm here now. I might as well save it. And crack on. Well, this is easily going to be the longest class trial. We're already at 4.5 hours. Oh, it's just shutting down? Oh, okay. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Okay. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Are you not breaking the fourth wall and talking to me? Is that what you're doing here, game? Inner voice would always guide me. Okay. But we've got to choose your own ending moment here. Save this situation. That looks like a save screen that's mid-trial, but I don't trust it because it says save this situation. The non-uniform font tells me there's something else behind that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Boom. I'm now in control of Kibo. Okay. What? Have we just switched protagonists? Again? Have we switched protagonists twice in this game? If we have, then that's a surprise. And an interesting one. Well, there was no audio, so it was difficult to know. So suddenly, I did say his name is Hope. Kibo is Japanese for hope, so all of a sudden we have switched protagonists. I technically called that as well. And Junko's surprised. And we got the classic music back. To her. Record was saying, had to go feed my bird, and what? Ah, so Chris, your internet quality started saying bad end. Well, logically it can't all be fiction, correct? You've had a unique role. Function exists to keep the audience entertained. Apparently. Well, if there's a connection to the audience, then Yeah, we definitely switched characters. Gotta be an audience survey then, surely, if I'm connected with the audience. There. Wrecking Crew saying is a chatbot for the fans.
よくぞ見破った。そうだ。それこそが真理だ。
双方向通信は番組内で行われているクイズに参加したり、インタラクティブ性を楽しめるサービスだね。
Oxus saying getting strange and political vibes from the split hope and despair voters.
気になる声の正体がそれだ。視聴者のアンケート結果に他ならぬ。
And that's why you couldn't hear it when I went berserk.
僕が迷った時に導いてくれていた声がこの殺し合いの視聴者。
おめえは殺し合いを見ている連中のアンケート結果で行動してたんだよ。
要は今回の弾丸論破は視聴者参加型の殺し合いだったってわけだな。
あなたの頭のアンテナはそれを受信するためのものだったんだよ。
We did say as well, someone's communicating with him from the outside world, and we were in the right area. We didn't say specifically who. Well, in that case then, if you want to change it, there's one thing you need to do, Kibo. And you did it at the end of chapter 5. You need to break it off.
あなたはあんな風に暴走しちゃったりして、あの時は視聴者からのクレームも多くてほんと困ったけど。
でも特別なのはそれだけじゃないよ。
Oh, this is camera.
視聴者のカメラでもあるんだからね。
カメラ。
あなたのその目はね、そのまま視聴者の目なんだよ。
視聴者の目。
外の世界の人たちはね、ずっとあなたの視線で殺し合いを見ていたんだよ。自分がいるかのような臨場感、それを生み出していたのが。
Surely that wouldn't be the only feed, because if he's not doing anything interesting, what's the point in watching?
あなたの存在なんだよ。そういう意味ではあなたが今まで生き残ってくれて本当に良かったよ。ここであなたを使って外の世界を絶望に叩き落とすことができるからね。
絶望。
視聴者代表であるあんたを絶望させるということは外の世界を絶望させるということ。あんたを絶望させることで私は外の世界を絶望させる。
That's a very Junko motive.
そして絶望はフィクションから現実に侵食する。それって最高に絶望的じゃない？
Now, how meta is that? We've got Monokuma being controlled by Junko, and then Monokuma behind us if he's controlling Junko. Meta as fuck.
どうしてそこまでする必要があるんだ。江ノ島純子はただのコスプレじゃないのか。言わなかったって。僕のコスプレは完全再現だってさ。
そのキャラクターがやりそうなことを実際にやってこその完全再現だべ。
An in-character cosplay is always the best kind.
世界を絶望させるの。そんなのめちゃくちゃじゃん。めちゃくちゃなのが弾丸論破なんだよ。
外の世界もそれを求めているんじゃ。めちゃくちゃな展開とめちゃくちゃなオチよな。
フィクションの絶望を現実世界に侵食させるなんてまさにめちゃくちゃで予想外の展開だよね。
こんな絶望的なラストは誰も絶望的なまでに想像してないはずさ。
しないぞ。僕は絶望なんかしないぞ。
Nope. Here we go.
僕が視聴者の代表だって言うなら、僕はこの内なる声を通して外の世界に希望を伝染させる。
だから言ってんじゃねえか。外の世界が求めてるのは絶望だけだってな。
こんな殺し合いを楽しく見ているような連中に希望なんか伝染するわけないじゃない。
いや、さっき内なる声は言ったんだ。僕がやるべきことはこの状況の救済だって。それが外の世界の声だと言うなら、外の世界は本当は希望を望んでいるはずなんだ。
That's cool. The background shot, that was awesome.
外の世界を信じるぞ。
The ultimate hope robot. Oh wow. Ah. Go on then, let's see what it says. Just wants hope. Right, I'm getting echoes of the first game here, when we had to draw the hope truth bullet. I get the feeling we're going to be going back over that ground.
Huh?
Hey, you weren't expecting that, were you?
希望の力だ。僕は外の世界の希望を背負っているんだ。お前の絶望なんかには負けない。
うざ、何が希望だよ。そんなん流行ってないんだって。そんなあなたを絶望させてこそ殺し屋は絶望的ハッピーエンドを迎えるんだけどね。
So for the super great ending.
希望は絶望なんかに屈しないんだ。
そこまで言うんだ。
Now she's completely and utterly besotted with him. She's like, oh, Kira Kira.
だったら決着をつけよう。
Come on then.
絶望の最後の戦いだ。
Oh, Queen, how much must that be? A knife in your heart. Your boy on batting for the despair side.
やっはー、弾丸論破おなじみの展開だね。
I mean, he's not technically your boy, but that's not the point.
決着をつけるって何をするんだ。
そう、問題はそれだよね。学級裁判はモノクマのルール違反のせいでグダグダだし。
ルール違反を犯したのはお主だろう。
Mm-hmm.
ここは仕切り直して特別な投票を行いませんか。
And what does Maizono recommend
特
here?
別な投票。ルール違反をしておいて何を勝手に。
最後の投票をしようぜ。今まで一緒に戦ってきた仲間全員でな。
これまた弾丸論破おなじみの展開。
So Queen saying was not amused on first viewing. I'm not surprised.
最後の特別な投票で選んでもらうのは私とキーボくん。そのどっちが
Yeah, we are literally going back to how the first game ended. When it was Makoto versus Junko, now it's Kibo versus Shirogane. In exactly the same roles.
要は物語の結末を選べってことよ。
I did say on my description it was all or nothing, do or die, and it seems that's exactly where we are.
希望で終わるか絶望で終わるか。
僕ら自身が選ぶ。
And you can see it's despair, it's hope, it's despair, it's hope.
具合に盛り上がってきたね。
It certainly seems like a heads I win, tails you lose kind of approach, yeah.
絶望が勝つことを望んだりしない。
ああ、そうじゃな。さすがに首謀者の肩を持つわけには。
それがお前たちを苦しめる選択だとしてもか。
苦しめる選択。
Now she's throwing the suffering card in again, which again is similar to the first game.
じゃあ投票結果後の展開を説明すんぞ。
もし希望であるキーボのお仕置きが決まって私の絶望が勝利した場合はこのまま殺し合い学園生活を続けてもらうよ。法則にあった通り最後の2人になるまでね。
And now Chiaki's being evil as well.
まだこれを続けるのか。
Well, why would they vote to continue the game?
まあ心配する必要ねえべ。もう殺し合いなんて起きねえからよ。
Well then, how do you get down to 2?
俺の占いは3割当たる。
Oh god, piss off.
だってもう思い出しライトで動機を作ってもそれが嘘だってことはバレちゃってるし。
だったらいくら動機を与えてもこのまま何も起きない可能性の方が高いよね。
So he's given them the option that Angie gave them all the way back in chapter 3.
何も起きない。
皆さんはこの学園の中で仲良く生き続けることができるんですよ。
ダメだよ。そんなの生きてるなんて言えない。こんな閉ざされた学園で絶望しながら暮らすなんて。
外に出たところで意味なんてないわよ。
言ったはずだ。お前たちの記憶は全てフィクションだ。
Then create new ones. Maybe I'm oversimplifying this.
帰りたい街も帰りたい家も親や家族や仲間や友人も
Then find a
全て存在していないんだよ。
again. Find a new one. It's not hard. Meanwhile, on the screen, a couple of more comments. Octa saying this is why Junko's the best villain. Her goal is not is despair. It's not fun. It's the kind of mechanism you aren't supposed to like. No room for understanding. That's true. And then, so what happens if you refuse to vote this time? Prove you aren't giving in to despair, Wrecking Crew. I guess we can choose that she gets executed and out we go. And that's a queen. I'm not sure who you're referring to with the FU, but I'll accept it.
それすらフィクションだからね。
Because they're all fiction.
弾丸論破のキャラクターは弾丸論破の世界でしか生きられねえ。
You've not been to many conventions, have you?
だから外に出したところ
Which is ironic for the ultimate cosplayer.
中に出さなきゃね。
だったらせめてうちらを元に戻してくれ。控えおろう。用水盆に帰らずですわ。
What?
あれ言ってなかったっけ。思い出しライトの記憶は元に戻せないんだよ。思い出しライトが植え付ける記憶は記憶の上書きをしてしまうのよ。
You can. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely.
だからどうしてもって言うなら別の思い出しライトを使って別のフィクションを与えられた別人になるしかないよね。
When she said live happily ever after at this academy, yeah, it's like, no. No, Mikan, I don't think so.
僕らは元にすら戻れないのか。
絶望だろ。
で、その絶望である私のお仕置きが決まってキーボの希望が勝利した場合だけど、もちろんこの殺し合いは終わるよ。
ただしちゃんと拘束は守ってもらうぞ。最後の2人になるまで続くという拘束はな。
だから卒業できるのは2人だけだよ。
え？
I don't think that's likely to happen somehow.
それって私たち4人のうち2人しか生き残れないってこと？
ええ、その通りですわ。生き残る2人を選んでいただきます。
I've missed that creepy stare of Celeste, actually. I love the bug eyes that she's got. It has the look of she's going to rape your soul from you as she gets the confession out of you.
ここまで来て
まだ仲間を犠牲にしろって言うのか。
仲間2人を犠牲にすることができたら、生き残ったゴミカスどもは最終学園から出てっていいよ。
だが外の世界に出たとしてもそこで生きていくことなどできんがな。
いや、諦めなければ希望はあるはずなんだ。
まあそこまで言うならてめえの好きにすりゃいいけどよ。
だがお前たちに生き残る2人を選ぶことができるのか、犠牲となる2人を選ぶことができるのか。
だったら僕が犠牲になる。それがみんなと外の世界の希望につながるなら僕は喜んで犠牲になるぞ。
Keyboard saying, look, if my death brings hope to the world, let's bring it on.
でもキーボくん、
いいんだよ。
Oh, robot showing emotion. Nice trope break.
この身が壊れようと僕は必ずや絶望を打ち破ってみせるんだ。
キーボ。
Remember arguing only Saihara and Maki are real? Well, why isn't Yumeno real?
でもよ、おめえ一人が犠牲になったところでまだ一人足りてねえんだぞ。
No, Shuichi, it's actually nearly 5 hours.
希望が勝つにはもう一人の犠牲が必
We're
要。
literally going to hit the 5-hour mark and we're going to carry on. Because we can't be seriously too far from the end now, surely.
希望は勝てないよ。
みんなにそんな残酷な選択ができるんすか？
I've always loved Ibiku's art style. She's so awesome.
お分かりになりましたか？希望を選択しても皆さんは苦しむだけなのですよ。わざわざ辛い道を選ばなくてもいいわ。誰もあなたたちにそんなことを望んでいないから。そうだよ。どうせ殺し合いなんて起きないんだし、みんなで一緒にここにいようよ。外に出ても意味ないんだし、一緒にいようよ。
I don't think so.
一緒にここにいてもらえませんか？一緒にいましょうよ。
I'm not staying with you, Mikan. No way.
一緒にいてほしいな。一緒にここに。だからみんなは安心してキーボくんに投票してくれればいい。そうよ。一緒にいよう。一緒にね。
騙されちゃダメだ。
Yep. Gonna do another quick save. As we've literally just about hit the 5-hour mark, so good time to save.
この殺し合いを終わらせるのは絶望なんかじゃない。希望なんだ。
Hang on, is this a mass panic debate? Right, hang on, okay. Alright, fine. Hope boy, let's go.
この絶望は現実に侵食するのよ。バッドエンドの絶望が本作のテーマなの。
希望は前へ進むんだ。
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
僕は絶対に諦めない。
I'm loving the Kibo chants at the bottom.
諦めないでどうすんの？
お前さんが諦めなかったところで他の誰かを犠牲にしない限りは。
Now, obviously, you make a fair point there. Tsurugi using waifus to vote. That's the right evil. And then Maki's stepping up, saying she'll give herself up as well.
私とキーボが犠牲になれば、サイハラとユメノは生き残れるんでしょ。このくだらない殺し合いから生き残れるんでしょ。
春川さん。
キーボの話を聞いて決めたよ。私はこの殺し合いを絶望なんかで終わらせたくない。
That's exactly the kind of reaction I expect Maki to say. You know, it's like the fact is everyone's going to lose to despair, but actually no, it's just going to piss me off. That sounds exactly like her.
私のシナリオ通りだとしても、あなたが桃田くんを好きになったみたいにさ。だとしても、あんたを殺せるなら、私はその結末を選ぶ。私はここであんたを殺す。自分の命を犠牲にしてもね。
犠牲に？待ってよ、春川さん。
I'm loving all those little flashing lights, like don't lose to despair, don't tempt Maki's fate and all that. A robot and an assassin and all this kind of thing. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna cry!
そうなると、うちはどうなるんじゃ？うちとサイフラは外の世界に出られるのか？
I want to get my cursor on and shoot them all down, all these white noises that I can get out of the way. Because again, I don't know if many people know this, but the whole white noise that you shoot down and the way this video has gone across now is actually an Easter egg to the Japanese media service Nico Nico, where basically you can watch videos and put messages across the screen and the people watching can vote them down. So that's what's going on here now. It's an Easter egg to the actual inspiration for the white noise.
いや、外の世界の人たちだってこの結末を見ればきっと手を差し伸べてくれるはずだよ。大丈夫だよ。きっと希望は見つかるはず。
僕は希望を否定する。
Oh, here we go. The two protagonists are going to go to war.
僕は認めない。
What do you mean you refuse? After Kaide and everything else, you say no, I'm not going to do it. I don't think so, Saihara. That's not going to happen. Not on my watch. Dick move. In the final act, you're going to start sucking evil dick, are you? I don't think so.
僕はこんな希望なんて認めないぞ。
サイハラ君、どうしたの？
希望なんかがあるからいけないんだ。
Why are you blaming Hope?
僕はこの希望を否定する。
Okay, if you're really going to make me do this. There's only one truth, boys.
希望があるから僕らは苦しむんだ。白金さんは僕らを絶望させようとしているんじゃない。むしろ希望を抱かせようとしているんだ。だから僕はこの希望を否定する。
白金さんが僕らに希望を抱かせようとしているってどういう意味？
殺し合いが53回も続いている理由、それはきっと希望のせいだ。外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら、外の世界の望んだ通りの結末になっ、それだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。
Despair is the only choice. I don't think so.
殺し合いが53回も続いている理由、それはきっと希望のせいだ。外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら、外の世界の望んだ通りの結末になっ、それだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。殺し合いが53回も続いている理由、それはきっと希望のせいだ。外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら、外の世界の望んだ通りの結末になっ、それだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Someone said in that chat the street she looks lump yummy. Put up by both Wrecking Crew and Queen. I didn't spot that one.
進む力さえも。だから絶望の方がマシなんてことは絶対にありえないんだよ。
きっと外の世界の人たちも同じ気持ちだろうね。
The people want hope. Well, it certainly seems
だ
that
から
way.
こそ希望を求めているんだ。フィクションの希望だとしても、みんなその希望から勇気をもらいたいんだ。そしてその通りの希望を見せてしまうからこそ殺し合いは続いてしまうんだ。そこに至るまでの僕らの悲劇を無視して。
犀原君、それは。
じゃあそろそろ投票タイム始めよう。
I don't think so.
最後の投票、そこで全て終わりだ。お前らの臭い希望もお前ら自身もな。
Another quick save. Now that we've gone into another arc. So, you thinking you ought to split this trial up when you get to it, Queen? Well, the fact is I'm already past 5 hours, so God knows how much longer this has got to go. You guys have stuck with me, seriously, you guys deserve all the respect in the world that you put up with me for the last 5 hours. You're amazing. Everyone lost money here.
まだ話は終わっていない。
最後に聞かせてくれ。投票の前にどうしても聞いておきたいんだ。
何を聞きたいの？
最後の投票で希望が勝った場合にお仕置きされるのって、自ら犠牲になると言ったキーボ君に春川さんに負けた白金さんだよな。その3人はどんなお仕置きをされるんだ。そのお仕置きの内容を教えてくれ。
どうして言わなくちゃいけないの？今まで先にお仕置きについて言ったことはない。
There'll always be an O'Shock time, definitely. And yeah, Queen, it might be 8 PM for you, but it's past 1 AM here. It's absolutely crazy. Chris saying that quarantine drives people mad. I think I was already there, to be fair. And Reku saying that was a rather suspicious interruption from Monokuma. Completely agree with you.
お仕置きの内容なんて今は問題では。
いや、問題なんだ。だってそのお仕置きの方法が僕の思った通りだとしたら、全て納得できるんだよ。殺し合いを生き残った天海君が2回目の殺し合いに参加していた理由もね。
True, yeah, Chris, might as well join the madness on stream, but you've survived it so far.
どうしてここで天海君の名前が出てくるの？
Whoa, one of your mates is doing a 48-hour stream. What the hell are you doing for 48 hours? Wow!
それはキーボ君自身に答えてもらう。
Whoa, what? Is it a game? Is it a comedy? What is it they're doing?
僕に
君が外の世界とつながっているなら、これは君自身に気づいてもらいたいんだ。
The punishment was that you carry on to the next game. That's why you get the survivors game.
そうか、次の殺し合いに参加することだね。
うん、僕はそうだと思う。最後の投票の後に行われるお仕置きはもう一度殺し合いに参加することなんだ。
I've seen people do 24-hour stream, but I've never heard of someone doing a 48-hour stream. I suppose if I was ever to do a 48-hour stream, I'd just replay Danganronpa for Killing Harmony. Because that's got to be at least... Even on a replay, knowing what to do is 35 hours, isn't it? And the advantage of Danganronpa, at least, is a lot of it's just reading, so it's probably a less physically strenuous version.
きっと以前の殺し合いでも似たような展開があって、彼はそこで僕らと同じような選択を迫られて、そして自ら犠牲になることを名乗り出て、その結果2回目の殺し合いに参加したんだ。
Yeah, Shuichi finally sees through Shirogane after initially giving up. Kibo infected him with hope, and that's seen him another way.
つまりここで僕らが希望を選んだところで殺し合いは終わらないんだよ。白金さんは再び首謀者になって、キーボ君はもう一度視聴者代表になって。
It's a live comedy show with multiple playthroughs of The Dark Room based on old school text adventures. Oh, that's awesome! Becky Cress, amazing!
そして春川さんは
Move on, can you say Jesse Cox did a several days long stream through FF6? Wow.
だから希望が勝ったとしてもこの殺し合いは止まらないんだ。
Well, we do something to change it.
むしろ希望が勝つからこそ殺し合いは続いてしまうんだ。外の世界の人たちが希望を求めているからだ。彼らの望み通りに最後に希望が勝ってハッピーエンドになるからこそ、この殺し合いは53回も続いてしまっているんだ。
希望が勝つから殺し合いが続く。
It's an interesting narrative that because hope is so powerful, the game always carries
だ
on.
から僕は希望を否定する。
じゃああなたは絶望を選ぶんですね。殺し合いを絶望で終わらせるんですね。
Kamakura, Kamakura, yes, queen!
つまらない。
それも良いかもしれませんわね。絶望を愛する視聴者が喜んでくれそうです。
And that's awesome, Becky Chris. That's to all the NHS. That's brilliant. So it's all the frontline medics and doctors. That's fantastic.
この殺し合いは終わらないんだよ。
それならやっぱり希望は勝ち続けないとダメだ。
And well, we got someone's hope checked in with a certain avatar on the chat. Good evening to you. Well, good morning, considering it's morning where we are. It's morning here.
いつかはこの殺し合いだって終わるはずだ。
終わらないよ。それでも殺し合いが繰り返されるだけなんだ。
だったらどうすればいいんだよ。
さっき春川さんが犠牲になるって言った時、僕は思ったんだ。
If you don't give the audience what they want, will the game end for real? Let's find out.
今まで散々仲間を犠牲にしてきて、ここで春川さんまで犠牲にしないといけないんだって。なんで赤松さんや桃田くんを失った時の悲しみをまた繰り返さなくちゃいけないのかって。なんで僕らはあんな思いを繰り返さなくちゃいけないんだって。なんで僕らはこんな辛い思いをしなくちゃいけないんだって。 いくら外の世界が求めているからって僕はもうあんな思いはしたくない。誰にもさせたくない。この世界がフィクションだとしても、僕ら自身がフィクションだとしても。
We have a death collage. For anyone who's not played Danganronpa V3, that's a huge spoiler, but you're here watching the final chapter, so you got to expect a spoiler at this point if you've not played the game. Of course, I haven't finished this game, so I still don't know what's going to happen yet, so we're still keeping it a spoiler-free zone where we can.
僕らの命をもてあそぶ殺し屋よ。僕は絶対に許さない。僕は世界を否定する。僕らの痛みを偽物。
外の世界が戦う。
Ladies and gentlemen, we're making ourselves the new remnants of despair. I doubt it somehow.
いくら言っても無意味だよ。フィクションのキャラクターが何かを訴えたところで、外の世界はそれもフィクションとしか感じないの。
だったら僕はフィクションの中から外の世界と戦う。
Interesting concept, fight the outside world from the fictional world.
中からってどういう意味？
僕はこの投票を放棄する。
投票を放棄？
Yeah, refuses to vote.
投票しないとルール違反で殺されるってモノクマがいつも言ってたはずだよ。
分かっているよ。だからこそ投票を放棄するんだよ。希望も絶望も選ばないまま登場人物が投票を放棄して終わるなんて。
There's no resolution.
外の世界はそんな中途半端な結末は求めていない。
That's one way to get back at the audience. That's a break in the character thing.
僕は投票を放棄するんだ。外の世界が求める結末にしないために。僕はキーボ君にも白金さんにも投票しないぞ。僕は希望も絶望も否定する。
Another quick save. We are the mastermind. Hurry up and refute it. Come on, Kibo. Attack. Force hope through. Oh, we're back on the carousel. Interesting. Okay.
僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせる。
終わらないよ。だって弾丸論破が終わったら僕が無職になっちゃうもん。
I'll be out of the job.
僕らの苦しみや胸の痛みは本物だ。
俺だって辛かったけどよ。
Oh, that's kind of cool. They started bringing the cosplay goes over the stream. That's awesome.
僕は希望も絶望も否定する。これをやらせている外の世界を否定する。だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。絶望でも希望でも終わらせないために。
Interesting.
自分の未来を捨てるなんて。
Oh, Hachine's back. That's pretty cool. Face to face. Hope is contagious. Aha! I know what it is. We've got a lie. Sorry, Queen, this is going to break your heart, but I'm going to lie to your boy. You're welcome.
俺だって辛かったけどよ。
それがデスゲームなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
だったら絶望で終わればよからんば。
僕は希望も絶望も否定する。 これをやらせている外の世界を否定する。だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。絶望でも希望でも終わらせないために。
自分の未来を捨てるなんてダメだ。希望は伝染するって。
希望で終わるべき。それでも
Now, on the street, despair for life and death. Weird how he can reject both. It's not that weird. You choose your own path. And reckon so we're back to the old will you break the controller thing. Oh god, please, let's not go back there. I don't want to go through that choice again. How many times did I refuse to do it on that stream?
何してるの？あなたの内なる声がそんなことをしろって言ったの？希望を。
いや、内なる声は今も僕に希望を諦めるなと言い続けているよ。
Yeah. And Shuichi in the hot seat for the first time ever. That's right in this game.
でもその希望こそが僕らに悲劇を求め続けているなら。僕この希望を信じられません。僕はロボットですけど。
Yeah, I did like he stepped into the hot seat, and I like the fact that he faced off against both Hajime and Makoto. Technically, that was kind of cool. You had all three protagonists arguing with each other. That's quite a nice little touch.
こんな思いはもう他の誰にもさせたくありません。だから僕は希望を放棄します。
Interesting.
そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるの？視聴者に逆らうなんて。
No, I was going to say something, but I realised I'm potentially slagging off my stream, so I'm not doing that. But there's a thing you say to that audience, which is F you.
構わないよ。どうせこんな殺し合いはもう終わりなんだ。外の世界にフィクションの希望を見せるためだけに新しいキャラクターが作られて、新しい殺し合いに巻き込まれて、仲間同士で裏切り合いをさせられて、そして悲劇と絶望の果てに最後に希望が勝って、そんな繰り返しはもう十分だ。僕らがここでそれを終わらせる。
I think what he's doing, Hope, is choosing his own path. That's what he's doing.
世界が求める結末なんかにはしない。ハッピーエンドにもバッドエンドにもしない。僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせるために、この世界。
Yeah.
弾丸論破を否定する。
Oh, here we go. The characters have told the creators, piss off, we're not doing this anymore. The execs are spiked chunks off the road. What's just happened? Our characters just told us to piss off. What's going on?
白金さん、君の言った通りだよ。僕は弱い。誰よりも弱い。仲間の支えがなかったら何もできなかった。今だってそうだよ。
Mate, changing the rules, breaking the game.
春川さんが立ち向かってくれなければ、僕はあのまま終わっていたはずだ。でも弱くて迷うからこそ僕は気づくことができたんだ。この希望がどれだけ残酷なのかってことに気づくことができたんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。考えればもっといい結末だって。
Oh, you're looking a bit nervous there, Makoto.
夢野さん、春川さん、僕と一緒にこの投票を棄権してくれないか。
投票を棄権？ダメよ。そんなことをすれば3人ともペナルティーで死ぬのよ。
おめえらは自殺したいんか？
いくらフィクションのキャラクターでも命を粗末にするのは重罪だよ。
今まで必死に生きてきたのに
It's not giving up if you shack out under your own rules.
それは握手だぞ。自ら命を捨てるなど負の骨頂だ。
うちは
夢野さん、僕らならこの狂った殺し合いを終わらせることができるんだ。この長く続いた殺し合いを終わらせるために僕らの命を使うんだよ。
命を使う？
でも夢野さん、ここから先は君が選ぶべきだ。真実から目をそらさずに君自身が選ぶんだ。真実を見つけた人だけがその先の運命を選ぶことができるんだ。
You just shot a truth ball at the camera, then. Oh, am I now controlling you, Meadow? Okay. Another quick save while we got the chance. And yeah, if they decide to give away their own weapons, give away their own lives, it means that they can't go into the next game. Use our lives, new truth bullet. Okay. Back aboard the carousel once again.
僕らは全員死ぬことになる。
自ら死を選ぶな。生の冒涜に他ならぬ。
希望と絶望の決着がつかないまま終わるのは誰も求めていない最低の結末だ。
そのために命を捨てるというのか？
そんなものは無駄死だぞ。
Says the one. I doubt it somehow, Sakura.
この命は僕らの武器なんだ。僕らはこの武器で外の世界と戦うんだ。
Aha! Yeah, that'll be it. Revolt against the outside world. That's it. Yay, Angie!
僕らが投票を棄権すれば、僕らは全員死ぬことになる。
自ら死を選ぶな。生の冒涜に他ならぬ。
希望と絶
God
望
damn, I
の
love
決
this
着
version of this theme.
誰も求めていない最低の結末だ。
そのために命を捨てるというのか？
そんなものは無駄死だぞ。
Imagine if they actually played this theme in an actual courtroom.
この命
I would never object to doing jury doing.
僕らはこの武器で
外の世界と
戦うんだ。
うちが終わらせるんじゃ。うちがフィクションのキャラクターだとしても、この命は本物なんだったな。だから殺し合いが楽しいんじゃろ。命と命がぶつかり合うのが楽しいんじゃろ。だがうちはこの命を見せ物なんかのためには使ってやらんぞ。うちの命を使ってこの憎き殺し合いを終わらせてみせる。うちや天子やアンジ。
Well, the big question I must ask everyone is, are we going to hit 6 hours on this stream? I'd say it's quite possible.
この命と共に殺し合いを終わらせてみせる。
And Yumeno's saying, forget this.
何よそれ。いくら正当化したところで自殺は自殺よ。
そもそもお前たちがそう考えること自体が俺の筋書き通りのフィクションかもしれんぞ。
春川さんが桃田君を好きになったみたいに私のシナリオ通りかもよ。
I don't think so. He talks about defying the audience.
だってあなたたち3人が揃って投票を放棄すれば生き残るのはちゃんと投票した私だけ。
Fair play. You'll have won the killing game. Congratulations. We want to play.
卑怯な首謀者が考えそうなことだと思わ
Nah.
ない？
大丈夫だよ、春川さん。僕を信じて。
And I think we're about to switch again.
それと、
桃田君を信じていた自分を信じて。
自分を信じる。
だから怖くても戦わないとダメだよ。君はそれができる人なんだからさ。物語の主人公が簡単に諦めたらクソみたいな話になっちゃうんだぞ。
I can understand, Chris, that 2 might be your limit. I appreciate that, mate. Don't worry about it. I am finishing this. I am not stopping now. Okay.
私の筋書き通りなんだよ。
この作品はフィクションです。それが弾丸論破なんだよ。
たとえフィクションだとしても、みんなの犠牲があったから僕らはここにいる。その死をフィクションにしないためにも僕らにできることがあるはずだ。
あいつらの分まで生きることだろう。
このフィクションから現実を変えるんだ。僕らが弾丸論破を終わらせるんだ。
私を信じる。
And indeed, she might have won, but the audience won't be entertained, and that's the end of
自
that.
分の気持ちを信じるよ。だってそうじゃなかったら私がここに存在している意味すらなくなるから。それにフィクションから現実を変えることができれば、それはただのフィクションじゃなくなる。あいつらの命にも意味があったってことになる。きっと私のこの思いも。
そのためならみんな一緒に死んでもいいって言うんですか？
Why would you have a problem with that?
なんでおめえらはそんなに死にたがるんだべ。
死にたいわけないじゃないか。ずっと生きるために頑張ってきたんだ。死にたいなんて思うわけないだろ。でもそれは僕たちだけじゃない。この殺し合いで死んだみんながそうだった。みんな必死に生きようとしていたんだ。必死に命をつなごうとしていたんだ。
Indeed they were, but they were snuffed out.
そして誰かのために。あの思いは僕らにとってはフィクションじゃない。あの痛みは僕らにとっては本物なんだ。この殺し合いは僕らにとっては本物の悲劇なんだ。だから絶対に止めてみせる。こんな殺し合いはもう二度と繰り返させない。
Hope, despair, well, dislike. Oh. Okay, what did you dislike about the stream? And cheers for advising me you've done it. Okay.
だから止まらないって。世界はそれを求めてるんだもん。みんなが殺し合いエンターテインメントを求める限り弾丸論破は終わらないんだよ。
それが現実だって言うなら僕らがその現実を変えてみせる。
Yeah. Well, Rakiku, Junko, Shirogane, whichever one you want to refer to her as, definitely seems to be on the, getting more frantic because, as you say, seems we're in the right place.
フィクションが現実世界を変えるなんて。
フィクションの力を信じていないのですか？
She's a cosplayer. Of course she believes in the power of fiction.
もちろん物理的に変えることはできないでしょうけど、この思いはきっと伝わるはずです。
I doubt anyone's given 10 dislikes, Queen. I'd be very surprised if it's 10 dislikes. I'd be incredibly surprised if someone give 10. I've never heard double figures before, so maybe it's a good thing. I don't know.
フィクションに人を感動させる力があるなら、その力が世界を変えられるはずです。僕はそれを信じます。犀原君の提案通りに。
Lack of emotion? Well, that's just who I am. Sorry to say. I'm not going to put on fake emotion for people. That's just. Ugh. You ever see when people try and do that and like put on really fake reactions and it's fake as hell? And you can spot it and you go, it's just pure cringe. There's nothing worse.
僕らにそれを求める外の世界を否定する。
I can't check my video at the moment, Queen, because I'm streaming live, so I'm not really able to do that.
それ本気で言ってるの？
Oh, as I say, if 10 people or 10 accounts want to say that my video's crap, that's fair enough. It's their opinion. I'm not going to be able to change it. What matters is you people who've been watching. That's the most important thing. That's all that matters to me. Alright, well if he's giving me 10 from all his old accounts, then that's just, what can you do? There's not much you can do about it. Someone wants to hijack the stream? Fine, let him hijack it. Ooh, congratulations, you made your dick about 1 centimetre long. That's a no, sorry, no, that's way too much credit. 1 millimetre, no, that's way too much credit. 1 nanometre longer? Yeah, we'll call it a nanometre. You made your cock a nanometre longer, congratulations.
いいの？そんなことしたら首謀者の私だけが生き残っちゃうんだよ。
They always say if people don't love you or hate you, it's better reaction to be hated than be loved sometimes. They say if someone's been an asshole and done that, what's their choice? What can you do about it? And yeah, if it's the same guy on all accounts, then I mean it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning where I am, so if they've not got anything better to do with the time, then let them crack on, I guess. There's not much I can really do about it. We've gone 5 hours deep with all those engagement, and then one guy decides to try and derail it. Well, okay. Fair enough. Do whatever you want. Yeah, do whatever you want with hope and despair. We don't give a shit anymore.
こんなフィクション、もうどうでもいいよ。
そうだ。学級裁判も終わりだ。さっさと投票タイムに。
Now start voting time.
投票タイム？
Well, you were eager to start before, Monokuma, so bring it. Come on.
ダメだよ。まだダメだって。だってゲームはまだ続くんだ。
Well, what happened to trying to stop it earlier before Saihara asked the question? What's changed, Monokuma?
この試合はまだ続くよ。
学級裁判はまだまだ続くんだよ。
The class trial will go on forever and ever and ever. No, it bloody won't. I'm going to end this stream at some point and get some sleep, mate. It's starting to throw. Oh, we got the Monokuma theme in the non-stop debate. And the
ゲームはまだ続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。本当に殺し合いが終わっていいの？弾丸論破が終わっちゃっていいの？論破でも
I'm not counteracting that.
もっとゲームを楽しもうよ。まだ投票タイムになんかさせないや。
We're going to abstain from voting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll sit with my thumb up my arse. That's no problem.
まだ続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。本当に殺し合いが終わっていいの？弾丸論破が終わっちゃっていいの？Chris
getting angry saying F off Monokuma. That's fair enough.
楽しもうよ。まだ投票タイムになんかさせないや。
That's an interesting point, Wrecking Crew. That basically, like AGW running streets for over 13 years, and it's exciting when people give you downvotes. It proves they've actually watched it. I can get behind that actually. To be fair. Fuck off. Yeah, time's up. Nope, not interested.
ちょっとどうして何もしないの
We told you, we're not playing the game anymore. So piss off.
僕はこのゲームを放棄するんだ。もうお前のやり方には乗らない。さあ、投票タイムにするぞ。
Saihara's like, start the vote. Dara is saying hates this part of the game. Well, if you need us to play the game, I'm not going to do it. Hangman's Gambit. What's the question out of curiosity? What must you never give up on? Oh, I know what you want me to do. You want me to choose hope. Guess what? Piss off. Now, here's my gambit. My cards are on the table. Give me my chips back. I'm going to the pub. Okay, it's game over. That's fine by me. We've already told you we're not playing. Start the vote. Yeah, there are just a part where you sit and do nothing, but it's an interesting mechanic because it's obviously like how many times in the game are you told not to do something and then you do it. It's like in Shenmue 2, there's a point where you're in a barber's chair and you're told to basically not do anything and a QTE prompt comes up and people fail it every time. Every single time. Psych taxi. This is your driver speaking. I can't be fucking bothered. Go make a cup of tea. No, I don't want the caffeine now. Well, the Danganronpa audience can kiss my ass. Take your game and shove it, you dickhead. Yeah, Daru is saying, Six Trials awesome other than the waiting and waiting and waiting. Fine, be bored, but we're not here for you. I'm just going to do a quick save. The fact that Saihara's suddenly come back suggests that we're going to do something else. Yeah, text, do you know what bathroom break? That's a good point actually. I should have took advantage of that, never mind. There's a part of Spirit NG where you also have to not make a decision if you want the best ending. And the best line ever. Oh, management, do your job. Management sucks. Make everyone die. Don't be a pie pooper. You're real world players.
もう見なければいいんだ。これを見ている世界中を敵に回しても、僕は外の世界が求める結末には絶対にしない。僕らの悲劇はここで終わらせる。いい
加減諦めて投票タイムにしたらどうじゃ。私たち4人は投票を放棄する。そうなれば生き残るのはあんただけだね。
キーボくん、いいの？そんな結末でいいって内なる声が言ってるの？外の世界は本当にそれを求めているの？弾丸論破の終わりを求めているの？ねえ、 みんなはなんて言ってるの？内なる声はなんて言ってるの？
I don't care what the inner voice is saying. Start the vote.
もう内なる声なんて関係ありません。僕は共に戦った仲間とこの殺し合いを終わらせ。
Hey! Yeah, let's stop watching one. I found that quite funny as well.
キーボくん。
キーボよ、どうしたんじゃ？
やっぱりね。
うん
なんだ、やっぱりそうなんだね。みんながこんな結末を認めていない。殺し合いが続くのを願っている。
Can you flick Kibo off and then Queen Amita replies with would be initially offended?
え？そうだよね、キーボくん。
Crazy Robot version 2.
内なる声は希望も絶望もない終わりなんて。
Then rip his antenna off.
キーボくん。
キーボよ、しっかりせんか。
無駄だよ。そこにいるのはもうあなたたちの知っているキーボくんじゃないもん。だから言ったんだよ。視聴者代表なのに視聴者に逆らうなんてダメだって。そんなことするから視聴者の怒りを買うんだよ。どういうこと？キーボはどうなったの？
They're saying Kibo, flip the school upside down and inside out.
勝手な暴走を繰り返すキーボくんは視聴者の皆さんのアンケート結果により邪魔な人格を消されたんだよ。
Nagato says back, welcome back. We are back to the stream. And Reckon was saying Windows fatal exception on the blue screen of death. Apparently they've erased him.
消された。
お主らはどこまで残酷なんじゃ。
でもね、それが外の世界の総意なんだよ。勝手に弾丸論破を終わらせるな。今までずっと応援してたんだぞ。ってね。
How do you know that when you're not plugged into them?
だからいくらあなたたちが投票を放棄して死のうとその訴えは外の世界には届かないんだよ。外の世界は弾丸論破を求め続ける。それは変わらないんだよ。
Well, to be fair, she's not wrong. We do want Danganronpa.
なんじゃと。
それでもまだ自分の命を懸けるの？あんたたちが死んでも何も変わらないのに。
Oh, Frizzle Fry.
キーボくん。
ダメじゃ。せっかくここまで生き残ってきたのではないか。
最後まで共に
戦うことができなくて。ただ皆さんの選択は間違っていません。
Yeah. Queen saying burn the place to the ground. Nagito saying this is the wrong time to come back. Mm-hmm.
キー
キモよ、しっかりせ。
Yeah, Robot Boy appears to have failed to his coding. A few F's in the chat for keyboard there, it would seem.
私だって悲しいんだよ。せっかく作ったキャラクターだしね。でもこれで終わりだよ。外の世界はあなたたちの決断を否定している。だからいくらあなたたちが命を懸けたところで、その訴えはみんなには届かないんだよ。
変えてみせる。
Oh, he said he's going to change it. Right, that tells me something's going to happen there. I'm going to quickly do another save. So they didn't save that long ago, but I still want to save anyway. I reckon Chris are going up to Silicon Heaven with the hairdryers and toasters playing little harps on the clouds. I mean, after all, where do all the calculators go?
これはキーボくんが作ってくれたチャンスなんだ。今のキーボくんが外の世界の声で動いているなら、その彼を説得することができれば、きっと世界を変えることができる。キーボくんはそのチャンスを作ってくれたんだ。だから不可能だって。フィクションが世界を変えるなんて、どんな不可能だって受け遂げれば可能になるんだ。
Hey, throwing Kaito's words out.
世界だって変えられる。いや、変えてみせる。死んだみんなのためにも世界を変えてみせる。
死んだ存在なんかのために命を捨てるの？自分の命を大事にしてこその殺し合い参加者でしょ。死んだら何もかも終わりなんだよ。
死んだからって終わりじゃない。だってここにいる僕らは死んだみんなの思いで変わることができたんだ。そんな僕らがまた別の誰かを変えることができれば、みんなの思いは生き続ける。フィクションと現実の壁を越えて、この思いはずっと生き続けることができるんだ。
What are you saying? Woo woo, Kaito lives.
そのためにも僕は世界を変える。みんなの思いとともに変えてみせる。
What I'm doing, Wrecking Crew, is I'm actually not playing the Japanese version of the game. I'm playing the game with Japanese voices. The actual Japanese version would have Japanese text. This is obviously the Western one, but you can have the Japanese audio rather than the English dub, because I always prefer the sub to the dub. Some of the voices in Danganronpa in the dub are actually very good, don't get me wrong. Junko's is amazing, Genocide Jill's is amazing, Kibo's is quite decent from what I've heard. I also quite liked the Rocky one of Ibuki, but a lot of the other characters are very nasally and very annoying when it's done in dub, whereas the sub ones you get the more natural sound. And also with all the characters being like Japanese style characters, apart from Sonya from the second game for example, it suits better to have the Japanese audio anyway.
そうじゃ、うちらはただのフィクションでは終わらんぞ。犀原、あんただったら世界を変えられる。だって桃田の助手だもんね。
You say, well, everyone say Saihara's like Kaito's sidekick, but he isn't.
得なんてできるわけない。みんな殺し合いが大好きなの。弾丸論破が好きで好きでたまらないの。
世界をみんなが求めるから僕はこれを作ったの。今さら偽善者面なんて許さないよ。
キーボくん、外の世界の声を僕に届けてくれ。
Interesting.
外の世界に届けてくれ。
What's going on here? What the f... Huh? What the... Oh, right.
こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの。ハッピーエンドにしないと運営も休む。今回の論破は荒れてんな。こういう超展開って好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。ずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献し したと思ってんの。ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。今回の論破は荒れてんな。こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。
Oh, this is weird. This weird doomy version of the classic Heat Up theme.
今回の論破は荒れてんな。フィクションが世界を変えられるわけねえし。
Ah.
フィクションだって変えられるものはあるんだ。
Oh, it's a multi-stage boss. For God's sake.
積極臭いキャラとかうざいよね。探偵をしたったのにな。
そいつは赤松ちゃんの代わりにすればよかったよ。
死ぬからキャラが立つんだろ。キャラが死ぬのが弾丸論破だろ。説教なんて聞きたくないんだけど。そんなことよりアナトリカちゃんの処刑は積極臭いキャラとかうざいよね。探偵をしたったのにな。
そいつは赤松ちゃんの代わりにすればよかったよ。
死ぬからキャラが立つんだろ。キャラが死ぬのが弾丸論破だろ。説教なんて聞きたくないんだけど。そんなことよりアンサッシャちゃんの処刑は説教臭いキャラとかうざいよね。殺し合いは最高のエンターテインメントだよ。
Oh, bollocks. That's wrong.
説教なんて聞きたく
No,
ない。
I went the wrong, took the wrong order.
アンサッシャちゃんの処刑は説教臭いキャラとかうざいよね。探偵をしたったのにな。こいつが赤松ちゃんの代わりに死ねばよかったよ。死ぬからキャラが立つんだろ。キャラが死ぬ。殺し合いは最高のエンターテインメントだよ。
The killing game is wrong, that's better.
希望か絶望か選びなよ。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ。後味悪い結末なんて嫌だから。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、希望か絶望か選びなよ。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ。
Oh god, that voice is so effing annoying. I know what it's trying to do, it's simulating the outside world, but oh my god, it's ear-splittingly awful. Oh bollocks. It's not pointless our lives are weapons. I realised that the last second, but there's no way to undo it once you hit the wrong one. Luckily I've got health by the looks of it, so it's not too bad. Right. It's not pointless, our lives are weapons.
この命で世界を変える。
Holy shit! Fucking hell! Wow! Okay, here we go! Rapid fire mode! And now it's screwing up the pace. Nice! Gotcha!
弾丸論破を終わらせるんだ。
Suck on that!
うなったんじゃ。
キーボだから無駄なんだって。私には分かってる。外の世界は弾丸論破を終わらせたりしない。みんな弾丸論破が大好きなんだ。それが現実なんだよ。殺し合いエンターテインメントは永遠に続くんだよ。
Sorry, what you go? I don't think so.
そろそろ投票タイムにしようか。
In that case, then, we've all said we're not going to vote, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to let the timer run out. I am making a save because I am not going through a 4-in-a-row bullet time battle anytime soon. No effing way.
なぜなら、それが外の世界の選択だからね。では、張り切っていきましょう。最後の投票タイム。
That time is going to expire.
さて、投票が終わったようなので、早速結果発表に行きましょう。
Good point, Wrecking Crew. That could be the face of the development team who are on the board.
うちは投票を放棄したぞ。
Mm-hmm.
これで投票を放棄した私たち3人は間違いなくペナルティで殺されるだろうけど、キーボと白金はどうなるんだろうね。
Maybe there's 2 survivors. And that's the back ending, but it depends if Kibo's voted.
キーボが外の世界に操られているなら、おそらく白金のお仕置きに1票入れたはずじゃが。
だったら白金は？あいつがキーボに入れてれば、キーボと白金で互いに1票ずつの同着になるけど。
I'm wondering what happens if it's a tie on 0.
その心配をする必要はないよ。私も投票を放棄したからさ。
Shirogane decided not to vote either. Why?
やっぱりか。
Yeah.
希望に勝たせようとしたんだな。
じゃなくて、私たちって仲間でしょ。
Oh,
あなた
whatever.
たちだけに投票を放棄させるわけにはいかないよ。
何が仲間じゃ。今さら何を言っておるんじゃ。
ぷぷ、改心したんだよ。本当だよ。嘘じゃないよ。私たち4人が投票を放棄したってことは、キーボくんの投票だけが有効ってことになるから、彼が誰に投票してたとしても生き残るのはキーボくんだけ。つまり希望の勝ちってことになるね。
Chris calls BS.
でもキーボくんはさっき言ってたよね。自ら犠牲になってお仕置きを受けるって。だったら彼にはお仕置きを受けてもらわないとね。で、次の殺し合いに参加してもらわないとね。
Yeah, the poo-hoo laugh tells you it's obviously
ちょっと
no.
待って、なんでキーボがお仕置きを受けるの？生き残るのがキーボだけなら、もう彼が犠牲になる必要は。
そうはいかないよ。言ったことはちゃんと守ってもらわないとね。
オーシャソン、また勝手にルールをねじ曲げる気か。
Mm-hmm.
いいんだよ。これってフィクションだもん。少し強引な展開だってフィクションの持ち味でしょ。まあ投票を放棄したせいで私もペナルティで死ぬことになるけどでも私だって命がけなんだよ。みんなが命がけで殺し合いを止める気なら私は命がけで殺し合いを止める気だよ。
But what kind of sense does that make? If one side's dying to stop the game, how does you dying continue the game?
たかがフィクションとはいえ私だって命がけで作ってるんだよね。弾丸論破に命をかけているんだよ。でね、この後の私のシナリオはこう。長い戦いの果てに無事に希望が勝ったものの生き残ったキーボー
They've
ド
not announced the result yet, Shibagane. Have you noticed that? They've not announced the actual result.
そしてたった一人で次の殺し合いに挑むことになる。次こそこういう結末もありだよね。
どこが最低だよ。
ジャガまずいぞ。このままではうちらは無駄死にではないか。
Not really, because we're shown that you can choose your own way.
まあもう結果は分かりきってるけどこういうのってお決まりだからさ。モノクマ投票結果を教えてくれる？
はーい、それでは始めましょう。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。勝つのは希望か絶望か。
Then it comes up error, no vote. Mm-hmm. All rise. I earned loads of mono coins, but I can't keep them all because I was already at the maximum. Yay, a proper A rank for the first time on the hardest trial. I'll settle for that. I'll take that, definitely. Yeah, I agree, Chris. It was pretty. I agree, Queen. It was pretty effing predictable, to be honest.
なんで？
なんじゃと
Nagisa's your brother. That'd make the idea of what happens in that game a bit weird if that's the case. But then again, that game's pretty weird anyway. Sorry to say, Shirogane, you lose. Yep, I'll level up. No, level 80. Yes.
そうだ。
何それ。カッカッカッカ。
Well, it's okay for us.
待ってよ。
Yeah, all the viewers are signing off. And yeah, Nagito, you don't look alike. I think it's just someone blowing smoke at your butt. Such despair in that face. She'll be over the moon. Is there one final Oshioki time? This is no way to end Danganronpa.
あのさ。
そうだね。
Oh wow, a mass harakiri.
Hi. これが外の世界の意志です。このフィクション世界の全てを破壊し、殺し合いを終わらせ、それが外の世界の意志なんです。
His jetpack's back in his cannons as well, just for whatever reason. "53 seasons? You'd be an old crone if you were there for 53 seasons. Then again, it's fictional world, isn't it?
大丈夫。
うん。だってさ。そうだ。よーし。胸を張っていいはずだよね。
Cosplay cat criminal. Oh dear. What? Oh wow! Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. We're getting a full cinematic. Again. The Mega Man cannon is up. Holy shit. Yeah, Kibo's not effing around, is he? He's literally blowing the place literally to pieces. He's killing the place to bits. Hey, it's Junko again. And then Tsuigi. Yep. He even had the crushing at the end, that's amazing. Oh. And then he's blown the dome out as well. Absolutely no survivors from that one. Wow. So is that it? Is that how it ends? Well, that's an interesting way to go. But then again, the credits are all the characters' names, so where's the cast? That's the key question. No denying they're dead, says Chris. Well, I'm going to be waiting for the end credits because what's happened in every single game so far after the credits? We've had a full Marvel-esque ending. I like the idea of everyone watching in the cinema, that's kind of cool. It's kind of an interesting twist. And of course, all the characters scrolling from all the games. I gotta say, I really enjoyed Danganronpa V3. That was something that I wasn't expecting. I'd heard mixed things about it. I'd also heard that when I saw the price of it, I was concerned that it wasn't going to be much bang for my buck. Boy, am I wrong. There was so much banging. This was unbelievable. And what a way to go out as a final stream. We topped 6 hours. And you guys who sat there and watched all of it, that's for you. because you guys are absolutely amazing to have sat around all this time. We've seen 3 amazing games and 1 amazing spin-off. And the only thing that disappoints me is that we don't have a 4th. Or do we? Because I heard a rumour that there was potentially going to be, there's the Cosbox of course, from Shirogane, when she couldn't cosplay a real person. So there's a plot hole that's never been fully resolved, Queen. I heard a rumour that there was looking to do a 4th game in the Danganronpa series. Based off this ending, how exactly did he do that? How exactly did he make it where there's a 4th game based off what we've seen? I don't see any way around it, you know what I mean? It's crazy. On the chat, there's quite a few comments there. Deru's saying Finn, absolutely. And Nagisa saying that this is sad. It's a bit of a downbeat ending, isn't it? Where everything's basically just gone out. They've gone their own way and immediately have said, we're checking out our own way, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, crazy. Queen say it was really good. And Chris asking where his 3 are. I'm guessing you mean Sharky and the others? And oh, boo, 0 out of 10. I get an automatic 0 for that, Queen. What's all that about? But now, as I say, I've really enjoyed the gameplay mechanics. And again, what I've found interesting is that all 3 Danganronpas are something that each one did better. In the class trial mechanics, for example, I thought the bullet time battle from the first game was the best one. I thought that was the best one for getting a rhythm and having an idea what you were doing. Oh yeah, Maki, when she picks up Kokichi, I love that scene. That's one of my favourites. Pure for the and oh, why? Why have we got a screen cap of that scene? Seriously, do we need to see that again? Oh, Angie, yes. I loved how in the second game the logic dive I thought was amazing. I loved the setting with the outdoors area. I thought that was brilliant. And that argument, that version of the what's it called? The duel game, Rebuttal Showdown. I thought that was better in the second game than the third. But in the third, they had the best Hangman's Gambit. They fixed it and made it one that actually worked. So maybe a mash of all of these in the future, possibly. Some kind of all things that go through there. Meanwhile, I'm being told, enjoy the unlockables. The way you crap in your pants when you say that, Queen, has me worried. What exactly are you on about? What's in there that I should worry about? And Deru's simply going, no. Not sure what that was in relation to, but it's out there. You know what, Queen? That's a question that probably no one wanted to know the answer to. You get the feeling that they probably would, based off what they've said. So what's happening now? We've got the piano music from Kaide. Team Danganronpa logo. And we've got a fade out. Yes, we have. Does anything else happen other than the Danganronpa logo? That'd be a disappointing after credit scene if all it is the Danganronpa logo. Obtain new theme, Danganronpa 53. That's quite cool. Danganronpa employee badge. The variety cushion. Okay. To each their own roulette. The Easter egg. Is that because I waited to the end of the credits and saw that? You must save the game before you can use the credit. And goodbye, studio audience. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Well, having spent that long on it, you're damn right I'm going to save the game. Whew. I'll check it on that slot, just in case I do want to go back and see anything at the end anytime soon. Record Cremo are saying he did own several pairs of knickers, so dread to think what they unlock. And that is that. It's telling me to press any button, but it's not working. Oh, okay.
大丈夫?
Hey! Post-credit scene.
不思議とね。
Looks like they survived.
うちはちょっとピンチじゃ。誰か手を貸してくれんか。
Oh wow!
しっかり。
Not only have they got out, but it looks like the sky is clear. So maybe they're going to go into the outside world after all. That's amazing.
助かったぞ。
助かった。
Chris simply just going, no! At the end thinking it was a game crash, and it looked like a game crash, but we've got away with it.
どうして助かったの？どうして私たちは生きてるの？
どうしてだろうね。
Oh, Chris is marking in the comments. The biggest mark I've seen from you in a long, long time.
どうしてなのかな。
And Chris like 4 for 4. Remember how Keyboard grinned? Absolutely. Would have been a downer if all you saw was literally them all die, so they could put it in there at the end. What's left? Your own story. That's what's ahead of you. Go your own way. Closing ceremony. Where we continue to hope. Yeah, Chris is marking for a 4 for 4, predicting that his 3 would survive, and he was right. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. Actually, no, Nagito, Chris hasn't played the game before.
何も考えてなかったよ。私はもうあれで終わりだと思ってたから。
でも僕たちはまだ生きている。これは嘘じゃなくて真実みたいだね。
Let's say, Nagito, this is the first stream set where Chris's predictions have actually come through. Most of the time he's been way off base. So I could dip my cat to him for this one.
ねえ。
そうじゃな。
However it happened, it survived.
どうして？
They said, what did we learn from this experience? The entire world's all the bullshit, we're all fictional characters for everyone to fuck us over. That's what I think we've learned, Doctors. Chris saying that Monokuma is a dick, well we kind of already knew that, so that's nothing new, is it? And Queen saying that Danganronpa is evil, well we kind of knew that as well, so that's nothing new. Wrecking Crew saying it best not to volunteer for lethal TV shows. Correct, 100%, you are not wrong.
ほら。
A peaceful world, no fighting and no despair. That's what Samugi said. Right?
そうだね。
Of course it might be a lie.
だってさ。確か。
Yeah.
なんじゃ。
So I suppose that's where the 4th Gagon come from. Who was Samugi copying?
でも。
ちょっと
Now, Chris is saying that he's really tired, so he should get out. That's perfectly fine, mate. You sat through an amazingly long stream, so kudos to you for sticking with it. It's not only that, Queen. Not only was it a case that he didn't get the flashback line that explained the illness, more importantly, he died from it in the execution. There's no way they scripted the execution to fail. Absolutely not. Yes, it's 2:25 over here, not 3:25 Optus. We did have daylight savings kicking. Yeah, Chris, you say you were up at 8 AM yesterday. I was up at 5 AM. I've been up for nearly 24 hours. So I'm definitely getting some sleep after this. Time zones are a thing, people. That's something we've learned tonight. Time is a thing.
Sate. 覚悟はいいか?
もしかして
All right.
Demo.
Ops is asking what will I stream now that this is over. My plan, if I can get a copy of it, is to follow what Chris is doing and start streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake. So please go and check Chris's stream out. He was on today in the afternoon. He did quite a few hours, so check it out. And I don't know if you're back tomorrow, are you, Chris? So if you're taking it easy. But that's my next game that I'm planning, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Assuming I can get a copy of it. If I can't, then I don't know what I'm going to do. So yeah, 1 PM BST you'll be back on, that's fair enough. And as for telling to you, let me know so you run away. So you're doing Easter Sunday rather than Easter Saturday as a stream, Chris? That's an interesting theory, I reckon, Crew. Kaito volunteered for the game because it was bucket list he was checking out anyway. I like that theory, that's quite a good one. And yes, Nagito, I can play all the Love Hotels. That's something I don't know if I'll stream that, because when I streamed the one involving Shirogane, it got quite dodgy. Having said that, Maki's was quite interesting when we got that on the stream. But I'm thinking Muse, for example. Do I really want to see Muse? And that's another good theory, Queen. He wanted to get the money so he could research a cure for the illness, but he'd run out of time, surely, judging by how close he was to dying halfway through the series anyway, so I don't know.
だってまさに僕らがそうだよね。僕らはこのフィクションの世界でたくさんのフィクションの出来事を乗り越えてきた。
I'm liking this collage, actually.
そのすべての出来事が僕らを変え、そして最後には世界を変えることができた。だったら何が真実で何が嘘かなんて関係ない。何がフィクションで何が現実かなんて関係ない。 真実で世界が変わるように嘘で世界を変えられるなら、嘘って形を変えた真実でしかないんじゃないかな。それに世界を希望へと導く嘘もあれば。
This epilogue series of all the photos I really like. This collage is brilliant. Hey, they even put some Ultra Despair goals in there, that's awesome! Yeah, as I say, Nagito says Muse's Love Hotel is weird. I'm Wrecking Crew sharing my dread of thinking what it would be like. I'm going to stay away from it.
現実とフィクションの狭間に立っている今だからこそ、なおさらそう思うのかもしれないけどさ。
だったら確かめに行かないとね。
Alright, just no worries, mate. Well, have a good night, sleep well, and see you hopefully on another stream.
そしてそれを乗り越えた私たちに何ができるのか。
そうじゃな。いつまでも終わったフィクションの世界にはいられんからの。うちらもこの世界での思い出を糧にそろそろ次の世界へと進まんとな。
そうだね。
いくさ。
一緒この世界で得たものと失ったもの、その全てと一緒に確かめに行こう。
So to the other side of the world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together. Is what we could accomplish. And then we have a panoramic view, so let's keep watching. The broken dome with the Danganronpa team around the outside of it. Very Truman Show-esque actually, with the dome over the world. And is that the end? I think it is, because we're going back to the main title screen. Well, that was a marathon. I did not expect the final class trial and everything to take over 6.5 hours. Ooh, wow. This has been one voyage of absolute mayhem, and what fun it has been for all of us. At least I hope so. I hope you've all had fun with it. So, on that tumultuous bombshell of a length, it's time for me to bow out and get some sleep. I want to thank all of you out there, Queen, Wrecking Crew, Chris, Octus, Rentaro, Nagito, Kokichi, all the others who checked in. There's many more who I've probably forgotten. And now it's truly time for me to say thank you very much and good night.